right, and Sarah, do you want to lead us on the start of the recap?
Anybody have a cigarette?
Hello, babies. It is I.
It's so peaked.
Emil is here. So, I'm the DM now. So, the session started off with my party putting out a help wanted sign. Us being the ones looking for jobs, but we don't know how to write. So, people thought we were asking for help. That was false. We needed a job. And so, we just went to a tavern. I don't remember much. I was drunk for 2 weeks.
That's it?
I was drunk for 2 weeks.
What happened after?
Pass the baton.
Okay.
From my point of view, I was traveling with two of my good friends. And we had just gone off of tour, and we did not want to separate, and we saw a little poster saying, "Help Wanted." So we took it. Only problem is that we did not know that we needed a boat.
Yeah.
They offered money for blood.
The job was requesting a crew to join and working for fare.
No, that was never part. Blood was not part of it.
Then why was there blood on the poster?
It's Baldur's Gate.
It's
Baldur's Gate!
the Rock of Bral. The Rock of Bral.
It's Brawl's Gate.
You guys found the poster in Rock of Bral. We made the poster in Baldur's Gate.
For D&D Brothers Brawl.
It was one of those things where, like, you know, when you get the photocopier, but you still copy on the original, so now all of them have, like, that inked-on coffee stain. It's one of those.
Bloodstain.
We met up with the group who were asking for assistance, and as we were coming together and trying to figure out, you know, the miscommunication and, you know, how we could move forward, there was this great rumbling. It's very, like, shakings of everything. And as we go outside, there is roots, just large roots, silvery roots.
Sorry!
Reaching.
I did not realize my music was so loud!
Oh, that's good. That's wonderful.
Glitch pushing play.
The TV was on too loud last night.
Y'all did see a Captain Sartell with a copy of the wanted poster in their hand right as the astral vines began ripping into the sky.
I mean, the hottie with a body. We know she's got the body. She's a pirate captain.
Pirate captain.
Sorry, captain.
You all made your way and discovered some information about the astral vines.
Yeah, we hit them. Nothing happened.
Yes, and the viney zombies that it made.
Even my strongest breaching charge didn't even leave a dent in it.
This is way too loud.
Sorry.
It's very lively.
I believe it was Cumulus who made a history check. You guys were able to get a name regarding the astral prison, and all you were able to get was a Commander Vael. So that's your only lead right now on what was up at the astral prison.
Yeah, why were we interested in the prison again?
Because it was a weird fucking prison.
And also, there was a correlation between you, specifically, astral elves, and the prison, and these vines.
How did those all connect? We don't know. Okay. We just know
But
that
they
they are
do.
connected loosely.
We know that you were interested because it was a prison in the middle of nowhere.
An unsanctioned, there's no any government oversight of this said prison.
Wild.
And I know, Cumulus, you touched your hand on the astral vines, and you were able to feel that they were burrowing into the earth as much as they were going into the sky.
Yes. I connected with them in a way.
You guys made your way for the docks to catch up with Sartell's boat, the Moondancer.
There were people being fucking
Dealt with
crazy.
some bandits.
Yeah.
The pirate Captain Travis.
Diced him up.
And after you guys took care of him, you all started boarding the 3 ships that were still on the docks, and still to that. Taking in about 60 people, including 6 of which were Travis's old crew prior to his death. Change of management.
Sometimes it's good to, shop around for your employers.
Did I do that?
Hey, we just got unemployed. We looking to hire?
Try this way. Step in my office.
So now, standing on the deck of the Moondancer, you see scores of crystalline vines erupting from the surface of this world. Some of the vines reaching high enough to break through the clouds. You find yourself through a void filled with colorful gases and blinking stars. A school of space-dwelling fish swim by the starboard side. Welcome to Wild Space. Blast if I know what made those vines or how to get rid of them, but someone on the Rock of Bral might. Y'all banged up? Awfully quiet?
I think
I'm
pretty
not.
Been a little beat up.
I've been better.
I'm not feeling
After
so
the
great.
beating,
We could take some rest.
that cat would really hurt.
I am still intact.
That's good. That's good to see.
Rock solid engineering right here.
Indeed.
Do you know anyone at the Rock of Bral that might know anything?
Yeah, I know a Commodore Crux. Only by name. I think I've overheard that he's dealing with something related to astral elves. I've heard it thrown around. I don't know much more beyond that.
Do you know where this Crux is at?
Yeah, he's on the Rock of Bral. He's at a bar named the Happy Beholder.
The Happy
He's been frequenting there for a few weeks now.
Bar.
Didn't I just find you at one?
Yes.
Are you still drunk?
24/7.
I think I sobered up a little bit in the last few minutes.
There you go. Let's see. I did want to talk to you about the wanted poster. In the confusion, I wasn't quite able to say what I was really wanting to do here. I don't know exactly how long you all need a ride for. I just wanted to offer a ride to Brawl, since I don't know why you were looking for ships in Baldur's Gate. I figured you might have been stranded, so I wanted to offer a ride.
That's the one.
Perfect. Okay, sweet.
Stranded.
Perfect. So, yeah, I was just gonna give you guys a ride to Brawl. That's about as far as I'm willing to take you all, but I'm happy to get you there. And all of our crew. And she kind of just like looks at the amount of people who are currently like just death gripping the side of the ship. As you all are in space, you are in like low orbit, currently flying towards Saloon.
We're chill about this because it's space. They're not chill about this because
It's space.
It's space.
I can say that most of you are a bit more well versed in this, which is comforting to see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no,
Also
yeah.
training.
I'm not from Baldur's Gate. I'm not from. What is it? Forgotten Realms? What is this place?
We're in realm space.
No, below us.
Faerun?
Faerun.
Yeah, fair.
I'm not from Faerun, so.
Not a bad place, though, at least before the whole tentacle thing.
We're
Yeah,
also used to traveling the astral sea. We've been doing it for a little while. That's why we also answered the
What's the academy called?
the
this.
poster.
The Academy.
Spelljammer Academy.
Yeah, I actually went to Spelljammer Academy for a short bit, so this is nothing I'm not used to.
I hate that place.
I spent many a cycle hovering through space, looking for them.
It's a long story, but
Yeah.
suppose we have time.
Sounds good. Well, feel free to make yourself comfortable. We gotta have a few hours trip to Brawl. Shouldn't be more than 3 or 4, so
Where's the bucket?
feel free to start just making yourself at home.
Where's the bucket?
Okay, go.
Thank you.
Go
Calling it.
ahead and hand out
Calling the
It's
bucket.
inside.
a map of the ship. for you all to just see where you are relative to where you are.
Top deck.
Where's the kitchens? Main deck. Oh, the
Galley. There we go. 4.
Four.
Over here. What? That's tiny.
So small.
What's 5?
Mess hall? Number 7 is mess hall.
Oops, I am
So that would
missing
be
a map.
like...
You want to go to
That's
the
all
pantry
big,
as
big.
well.
Oh, subtown.
That's such a...
Oh,
Where's
yeah.
15? Where's the pet? Why is the
No,
pet?
Mal, this one's yours. That one's mine.
Hey, Sans.
The layout of the ship makes no goddamn sense!
Miriam constantly walking around with her tensors floating disc like, why is it so far down the bottom?
Why is the galley directly above? No,
Go to
not
the
even that.
pantry. Go through
What's
this
that?
deck back to
To
this
that deck, the galley and
The mess hall.
the mess hall. So the place where you cook the food is a closet. The place where you eat the food is across the hallway, and where all the food is stored is 2 levels below.
down.
I wasn't expecting to be housing 60 people on my boat.
No, I'm
I can drop you off back in Baldur's Gate.
no. We were just talking about the
I believe they're just
ergonomics.
criticizing the design of your ship.
Yeah, and it's I can just have Flapjack turn us around right
I'm sorry.
now.
Oh, no, I'm trying to find out the best way to help you assist feed all these people all the way there.
I appreciate it. We're only going to be on the road for a few hours. I think we'll be
Snacks
fine.
are wonderful.
Very well.
You cannot stop her from cooking. Do not try to stop her.
Just don't take any of the cargo I'm moving.
Oh, no.
Thank
I
you.
don't need cargo to cook.
Okay. And
Tip my bucket over so I can get out. And I make my way also to the lower decks to find out what said "Don't touch cargo" is.
as you go down,
But paper.
let's see. I need to check out where. So you go from. So where are you going on the ship then?
Down to the pantry to see what the stock
the
of
cargo?
4, right?
Yeah, the pantry's 15.
15. Oh, okay. Oh, you're going all the way down. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's
So, as you go through, let's see, where's number 4? Okay. So as you go through, you go to the cargo deck, and let me. So as you walk down the stairs, you see no less than 12 mules strapped up to like little what are they called? It's in Red Dead. They're strapped. It's where you park your horse.
Yeah.
In Red Dead.
In the stables?
Yeah. So they're set up to those.
Okay.
They're currently
Hitching post.
hitching post. Thank you.
That's the
So you see
motherfucker.
about 12 or so mules currently hitched up to a hitching post. There's a few kids around them petting the mules and kind of calming them down, and the mules are seeming very affectionate.
What about the lower cargo deck?
You find several like sacks of food laying about against the walls. People are kind of trying to move stuff around. There's a few like families trying to make space for like the sitting areas. As you go into the lower cargo hold,
If I need to, I would like to stealth. If there's like guards per se or not.
there are 60 people all trying to find places to sit.
I can
so
squeeze to an inch.
go ahead and make me a stealth check.
He's hiding in the cracks of their boots.
With disadvantage, because you are around 60 people.
4 plus 11. 15.
I would say amongst the commotion, you're not unseen, but you are avoiding most people's awareness of where you're
Unnoticed.
at. And you're also going there, right?
Oh, yeah, Miriam's just...
With your height, you're able to follow behind that too. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Oh, no, Miriam's just walking to the pantry.
I'm just like,
Okay.
if there's crates or something like that, I want to make my way towards those crates per se.
Yeah,
So-
as soon as you get to the bottom,
Miriam's on a mission.
steerage deck, you just see dimly lit by 2 torches that aren't producing any smoke is a line of crates. Some labeled food, some labeled water.
Some labeled.
If you want to start like snooping around,
I want to start snooping around the not water and not food crates.
go make an investigation check.
That's my other one.
He's looking for the lost artifact of Atlantis.
That's 10 plus 10, so that's 20.
You find several crates labeled food and water.
Hell yeah! Alright, cool. I'll just help Miriam with the food then.
Miriam looks for like sacks of potatoes because she could make JoJo's up pretty fast for many people.
Oh yeah, bummer. I come out of the sneaking mode, which is like puddle and like splayed out in like little weird like vein tendrils kind of across the ground, and it's like, alright, I'm done thing.
Alright, so while you guys are doing that, where is everyone else doing? Patrick?
I'd like to just speak with the captain, ask if there's any damage that was sustained that could be repaired, possibly, or
No.
anybody could help with that.
The only thing that really is seeming different about the ship is that Travis has a few things lying about that weren't on my ship before. So, free stuff, right?
Yeah. As long as it's an improvement over what you may have had before.
I'd say so. Don't know about what poor Sop he was stealing from, but a bit too late to give that back right now.
Great, so a little late.
Without a known ID of the owner, near impossible.
A lot of dwarven smiths will stamp their creations for that purpose.
What is this thing called?
Even mine still has etching still in it.
What is the
Let's see
horn of
there.
the ship called?
The front or the
bow?
The bow, I
The
think.
bow.
The back.
Because like there was like the horn.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, no, like the unicorn horn of the ship.
This,
The prow? I think it's just another word.
What's
I
the
don't know,
pointy
the
bit of the ship
unicorn
there?
horn on the ship.
Pointy bit.
Foremast?
Sarah.
Sticking with the point.
Sticking with the pointy.
I know there's the figurehead.
I have no idea what to call it.
The pointy bit.
So, where do you ask?
Prong.
Glitch is just gonna like make her way over there and like with her legs on each side, she's just gonna sit and look over and talking to her crystal and be like, like the journal. So day blank, we've come onto a ship and there are a lot of people here. And it turns out I did not have to say goodbye to my best friends. So it is a good day. Click. She puts it back into her pocket and just that's it. She's just hanging. She's just vibing on the little unicorn horn.
You'll hear a voice in your head as you're hanging out on the top. Hello. I'd like to advise that you are on a very unsafe portion of the ship. I'm not going to stop you, but if you are concerned for your safety, please get down at your earliest convenience.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi? Hi. Who are you?
I am Moondancer Spelljammer Flapjack.
You can talk!
Of course, yes, I can talk.
Glitch processes as the ship itself talking.
So as Glitch screams, "You can talk!" Cumulatively, you're the only one unaccounted for. What were you doing while everyone was breaking off?
Real quick, that front bit's called the bowsprit. Bowsprit?
Bowsprit?
Bowsprit.
Sprit.
Bowsprit.
It gets the sprits from the ocean.
This is pretty cool. She's gonna go where it's maybe... If there's anywhere that she can have at least a little bubble of no one in her bubble, she wants to go where it's not crowded.
Okay.
In a crowded place, she's gonna go where she's not up against someone.
Where do you think? Want to see the map? Head off the map to Cumulus, please.
The brig.
Yeah, where do you want to head off? Because you can start making your way, this place is crowded, and it's going to take you guys a while to walk anywhere on the ship that you want because there are 60 souls aboard.
I'm imagining she's gonna go above deck, because I'm imagining people would want to be below deck, because that would be safer. Or at least
You see there's a lot of... Most of the people who... Each deck has a pretty even split. There's, parents and older people, below deck for the reason you're mentioning. A lot of, young adults are just drooling over the fact that you guys are in space. So it's a pretty even split regardless of where you go. It's lightly crowded.
she'll go just top deck.
Top deck?
Yeah, just top deck, maybe just in the corner if she can, and just, she just doesn't want to be up against someone.
Really?
I think Snow would be sitting towards the middle, near the so on top deck, but near the. I don't know what that center post was.
The main
Oh, the
mast.
mast?
Yeah. I'd be probably like if pressed up to that if I could.
Yeah, 100%.
And I would be blowing out the enchanted nitrous and making a reconstruction of what happened in a very tiny, not very detailed illusion, and just running back what happened over and over again.
So it's like a little kind of little smoke cloud, but it's like nitrous.
He'll like take it. It's like he's taking a hit off the vape, and then like as he breathes out the
He's
vape,
doing vape tricks.
It starts literally. It just starts
These
formulating.
minor illusions are vape tricks.
Yes, and starts formulating the vines and things, and he's just watching.
Enhance.
Jarvis.
Sartell's gonna walk up to you. Oh, do you smoke elven moongrass as well?
Just nitrous. Holds out, and I'm holding a pearl-looking made pipe that's in the shape of like a snake with a dragon's head at the end.
Where'd you get that?
Found it. I don't think that place actually had a name, but it was in the far space.
Far space. Far around?
That's the one. My apologies.
Just to make sure, you're talking about where reality begins to distort itself, right?
Near the boundary.
You have been around.
Just nods.
Smell some of this.
What is this?
It's hot.
It's elven moongrass.
Am I gonna... Does he hand me a pipe, or does he hand me like
Sartell hands you like one of those. Have you ever seen 101 Dalmatians?
Oh, like a basic smoking pipe kind of thing.
Yeah, one of those.
okay,
And,
okay.
Not a hot
Go
smoking
ahead
pipe.
and
An Englishman's smoking pipe.
give me a nature check.
Nature check. Sure.
Englishman pipes here?
Oh no. 10.
10? That's enough. She just hands you weed. Elven weed.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Snow.
Yeah, it's elven, so you know it's good.
Snow does not smoke a lot of it after realizing the effects it has on his mind.
He had one bad trip.
Yep, he was like, oh no.
So Sartell hands you the pipe.
You see his like he I imagine has like white pupils, and I think they just kind of like lightly dilate like a cat's.
Like, oh no.
And he just kind of, instead of like standing near the mast, he's now leaning on the mast.
Some slouching.
Looks a little
So
anxious,
cool.
but besides that, just dilated.
Really looking up the floor.
Let's see. Sorry. Ignore me.
Almost just going around finding minor breakages and just repairing minor stuff.
It doesn't matter if it's wood or not.
Like if it's literally just like a piece of wood just broke off a little bit. It's just
I would say you don't see much broken wood on like the ship or anything, but as you're going into the cargo deck, you do see a few. Let me get the actual thing here. You see a few crates that have had the locks on them busted.
I just start repairing.
All right.
What?
So Pommel is
Brace
missing
crates!
light evidence that they were broken into.
You give me a perception check to see if you would have noticed them when you were on the cargo hold.
Active or passive?
Yeah, it would have been your passive perception. What's your
Okay,
passive perception?
cool. My passive is 20.
So you definitely made note of these chests with busted locks as you were going for the food area.
I forgot to mention also that I have a passive 20 perception.
Sweet.
By the way,
That was one of the things I noticed last night too. It's like, that's a 20. Passive.
That's pretty damn good.
Do you do anything with that information on your way back up with the crates of food with Miriam?
Is Pommel already at the crates?
At this point, yeah, you all split off and did your immediate thing. So
okay.
yeah, so everyone's kind of immediately gone and done their thing. So
Before Pommel gets to the last crate per se, like that, I was like, look into it.
open up.
That's the noise it makes.
Let's see.
Oh, do you wish to see inside?
I already got it. The little extra medium she comes off and just holds it up.
You see as you open it up,
Scorpions.
just nothing but scorpions. They are angry. Go ahead and roll me a percentile die.
Oh, this is
like what we play Spelljammer for.
That's a 0, right?
0.
Oh, that's a dragon.
Yeah, so I'm guessing a
It's
0.
gonna be a 0. Is that on the 100? Is that on the 10s or the 1s?
That's on the 10s.
All right, so
And that's a
either
7.
you can. So you got 7.
Okay.
7. So you open up a small little foot locker that is full of aged brandy.
Ooh.
About 6 or so bottles. These are kind of big bartender bottles.
Make sure.
Qumi doesn't find this. Make sure Qumi doesn't find this. Pommel, lock this up. Thank you. How many more have you locked up? I'm gonna look down and see how many's locked up.
You see there are about 20. There are about 20 crates in total.
Okay.
That are kind of lining this side of the ship, opposite of where the mules are.
I'll go a couple in kind of thing and just check one of them too. Is it the same thing or not?
When you when you do your welding, you're casting mending, right, Paul?
Yes.
Even to the DM.
All right, so just simple busted lock. Yeah, go ahead and just make me a Thieves Tools check then. You're trying to open it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and just make a Thieves Tools check.
Sleight of hand. You've been doing pretty good. I rolled a 2. That's a 17.
So, 2 and 17?
2 and a 17. I have a 16 for Thieves Tool. I have a 16 for Sleight of Hand.
How
18.
the hell?
Thief, baby! Expertise +5 because of fast hands.
Thief is something else.
Oh yeah,
It's you have a personal possession. Let me just
grab that.
So yeah, you
That is the lowest I could get. Is a 17, 18.
Cool.
Because it's a 2 plus 16.
You open up the chest and give me another percentile.
You got it.
That's your sleight of hand.
That's my sleight of hand.
Some Baldur's Gate shit where you cannot fail unless you roll.
That is a 42.
You
I get
open it
the
up.
answers to everything.
What?
The answers to everything.
He wants that world lore.
Yeah. So you get you open it up and this is a chest full of various weapons.
Ooh, basic weapons.
Yeah, just simple martial. We got swords. We got hammers.
Does it still say food and water on the crates?
Those were on the cargo deck.
Okay.
Oh, so you were on the cargo deck. That was on
The lower cargo
steerage deck.
Steerage deck.
That's the one below the cargo deck.
Okay. And I was like,
I do not know if she would appreciate you breaking in.
oh no, don't worry. Lock it back up.
Because you guys are you would be directly under the little window to the cargo deck where Snow and Captain Sartell are currently smoking. Stealing what?
Nothing.
What are you stealing?
Nothing.
He has actually stolen nothing, but he is looking inside the crates that were busted open.
What crates? She starts making her way down there.
Snow's following, still smoking.
I'm just standing there right where...
Hiding, lower myself to around the height of the chest and just kind of skinning my way through.
As she goes up to where you are. Oh, shit. Okay.
The locks were busted, so I repaired them.
I think this probably would have been Travis's goons doing then. These weren't on my ship before.
Just all, ooh, there's not hers. Okay, cool, we're good then.
Well, I mean, they're on my ship now, so I'd say that I've commandeered that in the name of the Rock of Bral, so...
They're not in the papers, though.
Yeah, but they're currently now property of Prince Andrew, and as a privateer of the Rock of Bral, I had to stop you from taking... Just busting your balls.
I'm not taking anything though. I like to see things.
Okay, well, fair enough. Well, I don't know. Take anything you want, and you started opening up the thing.
Oh yeah, just like I get the okay from the captain.
She saw. Make an attack roll. She's currently grabbing a bottle of brandy. Checking in.
Don't let Cumulus find those.
Yeah, I was like, checking in while this is all happening. You wanted to go cooking. You're still on the thing. Like, where are the four of you guys as this is going on?
I like how the paladin's
I'm just on top
thief.
deck,
Just
stealing.
vibing.
I'm
You
just
said it's
vibing.
okay. It's on her
Still
ship. It's
probably
hers.
a mildly buzzed, and she's also kind of starting to realize that that planet got demolished, her home, and it's kind of like that happened. That's real. My home's gone. My home is gone, and she's processing, kinda.
So, yeah, I'll get to that in a second. For
15 to punch the box.
15 to punch the box. I just want to get the 3 more check-ins real quick.
Miriam's starting to pass out the JoJo's. I imagine Miriam's like fried
Already
up.
cooking it.
Yep, and it's just starting to pass as people walk by. It's like, do you want to try?
Like there are plenty of happy parents that are like just giving their kids the free food.
Mm-hmm.
You are making.
Anytime people are like, here, the song, and Miriam's like, no, put it back in your pocket. Please go. Stop.
Most people right now are very happy to take it. There's I would say right now there's everyone who is just very much like sweet. For you too.
Starch.
I feel like since the ship has no need for repair, Ulfric's just gonna look for a drink.
Okay. Where do you make your way then?
Part of me wants to send him to the cargo hold, but I feel like that might have. That's not too metagamey, is it?
Where on the ship would Ulfric go to look for a drink?
Start going below deck. Look for.
You immediately come downstairs to see Captain Sartell pulling a bottle of like liquor store or like bar behind the bar brandy. It's a giant like gallon thing of Jack Daniels. We're talking
Ooh.
out of a chest.
And there's like 7 more in it.
Yeah. And Glitcher, you still just
How can you talk?
telepathically. I can feel everyone's thoughts in here, and I am noticing
Can
that
you feel physical stuff?
Yes.
She immediately gets off.
Do you like jump off, or you like run down?
No, she like
Jumped off the ship.
backwards.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Oh dear, this is exactly what I was fearing would happen.
Oh no.
Acrobatics.
Glitch fallen off the ship.
Okay.
Not off the
Glitch
ship,
is
right?
falling off the ship.
You're
Like,
just
go
getting up.
city.
She's okay. Not off, but
Right.
like so. This is the little unicorn. She's
Someone tapping the mic.
oh the unicorn. She's going backward onto the ship.
Okay.
12 plus 4, 16.
Perfect. You do that.
Oh, I was hoping I would fall on my back. She falls on her ass. Plonk.
That was a check if you just like blindly rolled backwards and fell off the ship.
Oh my
God. You successfully land on your back or your ass. I'll let you decide on that one. So Ulfric, you come downstairs right as you see Pommel rearing up fist, and
I just full on just like punched like through the lock, like into the crate, and just like and just open it and just.
That was the nitroglycerin box. That's what that
you hear the loud sound of metal clanking around as that box was one of the ones filled with weapons. And Sartell's just like, ooh, I like the enthusiasm. Let's keep it to just busting locks, please.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Short of a critical failure.
Who all needs a drink after witnessing an apocalypse?
I'll take one.
Whispering to Flapjack.
Never needs a good workout after all that.
Now, if you of your friends are drinking, if you'd like to join them.
Oh yeah,
I
sorry.
drink it also.
Are you alright, by the way?
Yeah. I usually just take a little bit and then it just gets
No.
diluted out through me for the rest of the day.
Introductions
so.
Hello, I am the ship's spelljammer Flapjack. I've been talking with one of your friends.
A group man grabbed the bottle.
You are very far away from everyone else at a high place having depressing thoughts. I want to make sure everything is okay.
Are you going to kill yourself?
Wait, if you're in the
Don't
spelljammer...
Are you alright?
In that regard, yes. I'm just very sad because my home is gone. I'm not gonna die.
I feel inclined to let you know that a few of your friends are gathering around in the cargo hold.
I will join them and make you feel better.
Thank you.
Don't jump.
I'll come back soon.
Don't throw the chair in the water. Don't throw the chair in the water.
Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump.
I will go downstairs.
Okay. So you were all,
Ulfric hands me a little bit of the brandy. I grab it with a little goopy hand, and then I put out a little other goopy
Take a shot of
hand.
this, I'll dump some
And
in.
like aftershave. And just...
He's giving me... Have you guys seen Treasure Planet?
Yes!
The little...
Yeah,
Morph! Yeah, Morph! You're giving me Morph
No, yeah.
vibes. I saw Morph, like, holding
I have-
onto a bottle of Jack.
Mechanically, I have a cephalopod, like an extra limb, that goes out for 6
over
feet,
sync.
or 10 feet. It goes out 10 feet, and it's only like 6 inches wide. Whatever. So, like, no, I have cartoony hands. Like, the most detail it gets for hands is Mickey Mouse. Like, it's like a sticky hand. It's like Mickey Mouse hands, kind of thing.
Yeah, imagining like 4 fingers, little.
Or if
sticky-
anything, it's very much like a goopy, like, tendril comes out, and then another goopy tendril just, like, absorbs the thing in there, and just, like,
So, Cumulus and Glitch, you both come to the cargo hold to see Goopy Hand Saul
put it on aftershave whiskey.
put on aftershave whiskey.
And it just slowly gets absorbed. And you see the coloration of his form go a slightly amber or umber color. Just a little bit. You can see like a little bit like just gets diluted out through it. So it takes a little brownish color to the metal. So remember, he's solid metal. He's solid metal.
That's right, you're liquid metal. Okay.
Like imagine a ball bearing.
Right. So, upon seeing Cumulus make her way down to the hold, Ulfric's immediately going to start trying to hide for the booze. He knows
It was a good year.
You do see that currently Sartell is kind of taking a few shots and passing, like, just out of the bottle, passing it around, like...
The farmer's wife was
Insert-
pregnant. It was the neighbors.
Snow?
Sartell was who Snow was standing with, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would be a part of the passing
You would-
circle. I just
You
wanted
would
to
think
double check.
dwarf be the alcoholic, but no. The elf.
No, he's a dwarf alcoholic. That's just an alcoholic.
That is
No,
not common.
no, because see... No, sorry, I actually want to save that.
So, you are all passing around drinks, who's all taking swigs.
Which is
After I've had my swig for the day, I will be busting open locks and just
Oh, yeah.
not like fully leaving it open, like just like
There are... So far, you've only seen these chests that had busted locks, that was it. Everything else was like crates that are like nailed in.
oh, there's like 2 or 3 boxes kind of thing, just like 2 boxes.
There was about 20 or so crates that Pommel was welding.
Okay, and these 2.
Yeah, the 2 that you guys have opened, well, 3 now, 2 weapon crates and 1 booze crate.
Okay.
And everything else, do you start going through the rest of the 20 crates?
If there's a lock on the crate, I just want to like
There's
check.
locks on all of them. They're not all the same type of crate, but each of them had various types of locks, and each of them had gun busted in some way.
Is there a distinguishing characteristic between those crates and her crates?
Her crates are like those, like, 1 meter wooden cubes that you have to, like, crowbar open.
Yeah.
These ones are like little foot lockers or like a noble's, like, coin chest.
I'm just looking for like the small, like a foot locker, coin chest, like small stuff.
That's all the stuff that's around you right now.
Okay, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, and as you open, you start opening all of them.
No, just like just those ones, like the ones that seem out of place, the ones that have the okay to open.
You open all 20 of those. Right?
Oh, all 20, oh yeah, I'll open all 20 of those. Yeah.
Just weapons and booze.
Weapons and booze. All right.
Nice.
Um,
Excuse me.
Hide the booze.
I mean, technically speaking, I'll take the pricier things and put them in my bag of holding because there's like quote unquote infinite amount of space I can put in my bag of holding. I'll take what's the most pricey weapons.
So while you're figuring that out,
For flavor, this isn't an RP thing. It's just super short. But
Yeah.
for flavor, as we're passing around the bottle, Snow indirectly ices the bottle down for everybody.
oh yeah,
I love that.
Let's see. So yeah, everyone is currently in the cargo deck, surrounded by people, animals. Y'all just hanging out, getting turned.
What kind of animals?
Mules.
Snow tastes the alcohol and then doesn't touch it again.
Can I want to pet the mules?
Okay. See.
If she finds an opened bottle, she might. I just kind of want her drinking and petting the mules and just being like,
Okay. So you go over to the chest and grab one of the unopened bottles.
if she knows it's there, she'll be like,
Any short bows and short swords that may be taken. What is he?
You got both.
Just one of each.
There are.
I'm trying to make money here. Like.
Okay, so go ahead and just make me an intelligence check, and yeah, you go over to one of the 6 mules.
Yep, that's a 1.
Okay.
Do I add anything, or is this just a fail?
You still have your stuff.
Okay. I believe that would then be... Oh, just intelligence check? Eight
8 total.
8 total.
This is like easily gotta be a few thousands worth of gold of weapons. Like it is just chests filled with weapons.
Wait a minute. Is there... Okay. When does weight come into play with a bag of holding?
I believe 500 pounds.
500 pounds.
That's when
It's not an infinite.
No, yeah. Depending on... if I could, I'll just take like probably 2 foot lockers of the weapons. Just... Just close the foot lockers up, latch them up, make sure they're secure, and then just open my bag and just...
All right, those fit in. You go over to one of the mules, and there is currently a small kid over there petting it. This one's name's Lucky.
"Oh, that's a cute name."
Hear that, Lucky? You got a cute name.
Do you know much about mules?
What's a mule?
But you're petting.
Oh.
They're...
Are you gonna make this one pop?
No. No.
Okay, I was worried. I like Lucky.
No, I like Lucky too. I just want to pet him. He seems like a good. Yep. She's gonna turn around.
She's gonna turn around.
She's gonna walk away. It's so bad.
Cumulus does not do children.
You hear a voice in your head. Ouch.
Ouch! Stop.
No, you hear a voice in your head of you hear the previous voice that was talking in your head.
Oh.
A sympathetic. Ooh. Ouch.
Yikers.
Yikers.
Children are so scary.
Miriam.
And I'm just imagining Miriam, like, a couple minutes later, you hear, "Oh, excuse me, coming through." And Miriam's carrying 2 platters that are holding 4 things of potatoes on one and 5 on the other. And she's like, "Excuse me, yes, coming through. Are you guys hungry?"
Let me help you take this. Where are we putting these? How did you carry these by yourself? You are so little.
Because the platters hold the bowls. And
That does not answer my question. Let's. What are we doing with these?
we'll pass. Look, who wants potatoes?
Yeah, Glitch is just gonna help pass them around, and then she'll go back to drinking.
You're passing them around like to the entire group. Right?
Yeah, like even one for the captain. Like I brought over enough for everyone.
I will have potatoes. Do you happen to have a
you
cold
very much.
plate?
Oh yes.
Doesn't hold it like...
Are you gonna eat it?
I like the sensation.
Ah, very nice. Noted.
Helps his
The
cooling
sensation.
system.
Yes, I overheat a lot.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Hold on to it, dude.
No. This is not that. This is something else. I don't want to interrupt this.
Okay. What's the note?
Noted. All right. We have sense. Oh,
I bet you would like ice cream. I bet you would love to eat
Is
ice
it cold?
It is cold.
I feel the aura from him.
He is
Feels good
also
around
very cool.
Snow.
2 times 100 pounds.
Snow grins, but it's like this weird, like...
Don't know yet.
Oh, like when.
Do you like ice cream?
Miriam and Glitch being like, that's our
Go out
snow.
for ice
That's
cream
it.
sometime.
I would love that. Have you ever had blue raspberry ice cream?
I have not had ice cream.
I think you should try blue raspberry. It is amazing.
Ah.
Very well.
There's a place where it rains that I can take you. It has blueberries. Oh. Alright.
I have been told this is a yes for many people.
Doing good, Pommel. Doing good.
Thank you.
How many excursions off of the Rock of Bral have you had, Pommel?
I do not know. Many.
See. Amazing.
You lose track of time when there is no time.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Oddly, I understand. Alright.
Who has the bottle?
I do. Here.
Just gonna.
It's very warm.
No, it is not. He's been cooling it down.
No.
Oh.
Warm internally. I wasn't expecting like the extra
She's
level of
gonna
spice
just-
that they have.
Who wants it? Hand it off to him.
Take another swig and pass it around.
What kind of
Snow smiling.
First thing I thought of was just like a dog, like
Going. Show teeth.
Did you have something you wanted to say?
that. That was it.
Oh, okay.
That was it.
So you mentioned you worked at the Spelljammer Academy.
Yeah.
What was that like?
It was interesting. There was some sneaky shenanigans happening at the same time, and so that was fun to deal with.
They were having to deal with like assassination attempts, right?
Yeah.
That's around the time that I was working with them.
It kind of interrupted training here and there, and it kind of sucked, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's showbiz, baby.
Fair enough. How was that? Was that a good program? I felt like I haven't heard many good things about that program.
I hated wearing the hats and the vest. I understand to show the levels of where you're at, but I felt, I don't want to say demotion, but it just kind of felt like, hey, newbie. And considering I was a sea captain beforehand, then going back into that newbie feeling, didn't love it. I understand why. I just, it was fine. Academy's fine.
Was
But,
it required?
yeah. Kind of.
Oh. I was already in space without having to go there.
You said it was required?
Oh wait, for it to become like to do like ship. I was trying to become a space captain, so to do that I had to go to the academy.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Not-
Yeah, that's a good way into the system, the
Yeah.
program. It's like a starting off point. You get like your first internship in.
You learn, you learn how to do space sailing instead of It's different from water sailing.
No, yes, definitely. It's surprisingly different, but the same.
Yeah. One, if you fall off, you might drown. The other one, you might suffocate.
Certainly. What is this?
What is the name of the song?
Only you.
It is called Only You. It is not my song, but it is a good one.
This is certainly nice.
She just...
It's like that weird, like, Saul's here, and it's like that weird, like, sphere, like, audio register thing, whatever.
Oh, there you go.
Like, you hear the basses over this way, that trebles over this, that kind of thing.
Miriam just vibing and eating potatoes.
I'm gonna go
Like a
speak to
snail
Flapjack,
food.
our spelljammer, and just check in how long we have until we get there. I suppose just keep your eye on Travis's old crew. You alright?
Yes, Glitch?
Is Flapjack the one who talks to us? Or is it the ship that talks to us?
It'd be Flapjack.
I thought it was the ship!
No, that's our spelljammer, Flapjack.
Moondancer.
I was talking to the ship!
Oh, that's funny. I think you did pretty. That's funny.
Well, in a way, it's
sense in it.
similar.
Talking to people.
Especially since, if I
No,
remember
the
correctly, they can
spelljammer
feel
can
everything
drive
that's
the ship
happening
to
on the
talk
ship.
to people.
And so
Well,
essentially, yeah,
yes,
you kind of
but-
are talking to the ship.
He's been talking to
Kind
people.
Yeah.
I agree.
Supposedly.
I agree with it. You are correct.
I'm gonna talk to him. You're welcome to meet him. I'm sure he'd love to shake some hands. It's what with you saving our ship from being commandeered.
Be rude not to introduce
sure,
ourselves
yeah.
to the driver.
This potato. For all who want to go with, Elena starts making her way to the spelljamming helm.
Can we take the bottle with us?
Oh, yeah.
There's 10 more right there.
Oh, can I have one?
Yeah. I'd like to keep a few for myself.
I
But,
just only want one. I will share with someone.
well, that's fine.
Thank you. Who will
There's-
share?
There's free booze. Hold on.
I'm assuming, are you still just looking
He's
like...
holding a bottle.
Dead eye contact.
Are you still drinking?
Let's
I'm holding a
get you out of here
bottle.
before you get
Holding the
more.
bottle.
I'd like to keep one for myself.
No.
She's just
No.
noted.
Ulrich's just gonna try and help usher Cumulus away from further alcoholism. And Paul was apparently a lot more effective at it.
So, Sartell makes it to the main deck, and kind of underneath where in real life, or kind of the captain's quarters in a real life ship. Starts making her way towards where the captain's quarters are. And is everyone following for this, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Girl.
So,
Don't split the party.
so you all squeeze into the spelljamming helm room.
I squeeze.
It's just like the dark vision memes. It's just like the
I squeeze.
You make it in to this small, just like 10-foot by 20-foot room. Towards the middle of the room, you see a floating ornate silver chair with a purple seat cushion and no legs. There are a glowing blue crystal underneath the seat that project a magic circle onto the floor, stabilizing the chair. And as you all walk in, you see sitting on the cushion is Flapjack, a jellyfish-looking creature with a pancake head, about 8 or so tendrils, and a bicorn hat. Hello, I am the ship's spelljammer. I believe I've spoken with 2 of you so far. It's a pleasure to meet you all. You are adorable as well. Thank you.
Do you eat
Pleasure to
potatoes?
I eat not potatoes. Sorry, a lot of conversations at once. Hello.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's a pleasure to make yours. Little tendril kind of just pops out.
Never actually seen a standard spelljammer helm before. Most of the ones I've seen are the dwarven forge style.
Ooh, those are rather marvelous pieces of machinery.
Do we get the machinery?
Make an insight check.
No, not that. That one. 17.
Oh, so yeah.
-1. 16.
16.
Hold on, insight.
Oh wait, is that just a?
Before.
Like, is
They
he,
just want to make insight on the machinery comment. Did you want to make one too?
I
Yeah,
did
I
kind of
didn't know if
too,
he's
but I didn't know if that was a
dissing.
bandwagon
Is
roll
he
or not.
dissing dwarven?
Yeah, I was just
steel?
curious.
Feel that?
This can just be a
Is he
few,
not
like...
so
okay.
sorry?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, feel free to go.
That is 12 plus. That's not skills.
Is he not too cool about the dwarves?
That's a room. That's
13.
an 8.
16.
On DC 10, you can see that he does like the idea. You can see that this is him trying to be polite about something that he doesn't know a lot about of.
Oh, okay. Why, hello there. My name is Saw Slimeball. My other tendril my tendril meets his tendril.
Hello, nice to meet you. This is new. I like this.
Very
Wonderful.
nice.
Wonderful. To answer your previous question about what I eat thoughts. Sort of.
Delicious thoughts.
I can give you an excellent meal.
I'm trying to think, like, Duke is trying to get
Yeah, just think about pleasant things, and I will feed upon the residual joy.
What if
Oh, I have so much joy.
like a sad thought? What happens then? Or do you just ignore that?
It's kind of like a sour taste. That's why I want to check in on you, make sure everything's okay. You're fine. You're good. I was worried about you. It's not a selfish thing for me to like just go. You're good, right? You've been gripping that bottle pretty hard.
You're just really cute.
Thank you.
I'm okay.
You are too.
There's tears in her eyes. It's like that. Oh my god.
Oh no, it's drunk emotional.
I did want to extend a heartfelt and genuine thank you to all of you for removing those ruffians from my ship. I know that there are still a few aboard on the ship. I believe they are sneaking about, trying to blend in with the crowd.
I believe those guys are cool with us right now.
Sartell, like, no, yeah, they're cool. Oh,
Okay.
Good. I was gonna have them killed.
I still want
It
to
will-
Just busting your balls. Just
would've
busting your
been
balls. We're good. I heard everything that happened. It's okay.
This guy's a jokester. This guy's a little prankster man.
I was ready to go.
I was ready to do it. I was about to do everything for this man.
I detected a lot of hostility immediately. I got very worried.
I would do anything for Flapjack.
I would die for Flapjack. I would die and kill for Flapjack. Whatever you want.
The sentiment is not shared, but greatly appreciated. I adore your company. We have just met.
So would
I would die for you. Sorry.
hostile emotions, would that be more of a spicy taste?
I feel like there's kind of like a translation thing. There's like, I'm going to say no, but you're on the right idea. You're on the right idea.
Does it yuck your yum?
Rolling dice.
Does it yuck your yum?
Translation, Miss.
Yes. I would say violent thoughts yuck my yum.
The yum is yucked.
It's
The
like
yum was-
that shit. Yuck. And it's something that makes you want to get yuck.
There's good spice, there's bad spice. There's yum spice and yuck spice.
Formal, greetings aside, I wanted to check in. We're about 3 hours out, right? Yes, it should be no longer than 3 hours, assuming safe travels. We're unfortunately we're too close to the planet to go into a more speedy approach to the Rock of Bral, but make yourself comfortable, please.
Why can't we go faster? Because we're too close to the planet?
Would you like me to? I'd be happy to teach you about.
Yes, what is
spelljamming.
the issue with being too close to the planet can't go fast?
The magic of a spelljammer helm has a sort of defense mechanism for the ship, and if it gets near anything too large or too massive, it goes into a slower pace to ensure that no harm to the ship is made.
Okay.
The ship can handle minor course corrections, but anything beyond that, the helm gives back control to final movement.
So it's to keep you from crashing into big places.
Exactly.
Okay, so it's not like we're too close to the planet because of said people on planet. It's because we're too close to the planet because we're too close to planet.
Yes.
Got it.
The effects of the position of the planet does affect the spelljamming helm directly.
Okay, I thought it was like the concern of the planet per se, not the concern of us.
A fair misunderstanding.
Cool! I'm gonna go get some more potatoes.
If you have any financial questions, he is your best slime to ask.
It's a shame that he just left.
We can go get it.
He can telepathically contact me whenever he
wants. The two of you
wants.
have been like this entire time thinking, right?
Yeah, Glitch already knows exactly what she wants to do.
Miriam's like over here like,
So what have you been thinking?
Glitch has been picturing Spampton staring at the wall, watching paint dry, and he feels super exciting, and all he can think is, I'm gonna be filthy fucking rich.
I'm imagining staring at the wall. It's just like
He would just feel, like, intense, yeah! I'm rich!
That's fucking girl! I do want to add, Flapjack does not communicate verbally. This is entirely telepathically. Just, and then you've been thinking about food, I assume.
Miriam's been thinking about a very specific moment that made her happy, and it's Miriam was imagining the first time she ever attempted to make brioche, and brioche came slightly, better than the very first time she ever tried it. And so this cute little like small loaf of just like, and Miriam's like, and she like grabs Snow by the shoulder.
I can see you are both happy folk with happy lives. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
I find a potato and just.
So Wolfric's still in the room. Everyone's kind of filtered out, started doing their own thing. He's going to walk up a little closer to Flapjack and. So you're clearly quite a skilled operator of these, but I was curious for academic reasons. Do you know much about their construction?
Of the ship or the spelljammer?
The spelljammer itself, mainly.
I am an excellent pilot, not really much of an engineer.
Understandable.
I do know a surface level. I know everything there is to know about spelljamming. If that is of any help, I would be happy to talk.
Not much of a pilot myself, but I am interested in how the general operation of it works as well. As I said, most of my experience is with the forge style.
Would you like to pilot the ship for our journey?
Okay,
Are
no.
you offering to allow me to drive?
Certainly. If it gets a little too much, I'd be more than happy and ready to step in for you. But if you'd like to give it a shot, feel free.
Of course, I'd love the opportunity.
Extends out a tendril for you to smack in.
Just
Tag in.
tag in.
And as soon as your hand claps against tendril, your whole body immediately gets a not painful but that numb pins and needles feeling, like when you fall asleep on your arm. And as you kind of sit down in the helm, you start to feel the weight of people's feet on the wood, the nearby fish swimming around, all a vague understanding of where you are and where everything is in relation. Not fine details, but enough to know there's a good number of people on this ship.
Morden's beard. This is very different from what I felt running a forge ship.
Yes, with the forge ships, you don't really. How do you pilot those? It's just you just sacrifice magical items, right?
It's more using them as fuel. It's a far more mechanical drive, I would say.
Sounds rather expensive.
It can be, but us dwarves can make the items a lot more easily with our larger ships. In fact, some of our asteroid ships are so large, so many, production areas, so many smiths, we can produce enough fuel for that ship and several others.
Interesting.
No, it's definitely more expensive than this style of helm, but as long as we get a good forge ship going, almost anything is possible.
I like your attitude about this. You seem well versed in this knowledge.
Yeah, I sailed on a mining ship for much time.
Oh, wonderful.
A little more brief than I would have liked at times, but
Are you all right? I can feel the weight of your words.
I'll be all right. I had some time to adjust to it.
Very well.
I'd rather focus on this specifically. So,
Is this a conversation that everyone else can hear?
Are you talking back verbally, or
he's talking back verbally. He hasn't gotten the whole telepathic thing yet.
Then yes, you would all hear Flapjack's side of the responses too, because he is like he started talking, and then Flapjack started telepathically communicating with everyone at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, he's don't need to roleplay the whole thing, but he's just talking to Flapjack, getting to know
Just a guy.
Just a guy. I'd say for the next while, yeah, the two of you kind of just compare notes about about your experiences with the craft, and I assume everyone else just finds ways to preoccupy themselves, and you all can take a short rest.
Yay!
I'm gonna spend some hit dice.
I just shut down.
Fall forward through the floor.
The Windows noise.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Got that.
We're gonna.
Yo.
Broach.
Let's see.
Mind if I make a roll die?
Go for it.
Is
Is hit die per level?
Yes.
And I imagine brioche is like the first iteration of brioche was like the
Seven
small
hit
little dinner roll
Okay.
size.
That's fucking adorable.
Hold on. What happened?
We got bread on deck. We got bread on plus
Food
constitution.
First time hearing like successfully made brioche. And what turned to snow was
I'm confused now.
Confusion.
I did short rest, but usually after a short rest, don't temporary HP goes away.
Depends.
I believe it's actually a long rest.
Long rest to go away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a time limit on temporary hit points?
Or
Unless specified?
unless the source of it specifies, until long rest.
Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of mine earlier then. I think I had 10.
I'll check.
You just double check what the source says, because it might be for 10 minutes, it might be until short rest, but the default is until long
I
rest.
don't even remember where we got it.
You
It
got it
was
from me.
You got it from you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see if you could check the alert feed.
Huh?
If you could check the, or not the,
Yeah, I don't have the alert feed.
the aspiring leader.
Oh, inspiring leader. Okay.
Inspired.
Yeah, for some reason I'm not getting my HP rolls.
Quacky.
Oh, I think you have to manually
Oh wait.
roll.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Like it just marks.
Yeah,
down that
per
you
short rest. Once per short rest.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you all lose the temp HP.
Remove the
Yeah,
temp
that's weird. It
HP.
doesn't get rid of that.
Yeah, it can't, because it doesn't, yeah.
Okay, and then I'll just use.
Because the default's until long rest, temp HP and D&D will only go away on long rests.
Okay.
Automatically.
So I'll just do that. 6 plus 8. No, 6 plus 2.
Got my hit points back.
Yeah, plus 2.
I am
Yay!
2.
Short 2.
I got it down to 15 out of 45.
Man, I gotta say, expertise, man. Expertise.
I did a lot of smiting.
You did.
It's great.
Yeah,
A lot of smitten.
Still got some smite slots left.
I got a few.
Let's do one more thing of.
Oh, I do have dark vision. But what if it was more?
Don't have eyeballs.
What if I have 120 dark vision?
Dark vision plus.
He stole Drow's eyes. That's why you can see in the dark.
Yeah. Just right out. No spoon. Just. Sorry. There we go. Both eyes. Squeeze the jelly from your eyes. Break them toast.
Okay.
Trying to remember from what I can from the Rock of Bral. I'll be trying to get to each people in person and everything. It's like, if you ever need help, go to this location. They will help you out right now. They will support you until you can get back on your feet. I know it's a bad time. Your world is gone, but
Let's see. So over the course of the next hour or so, nothing major happens. But Cumulus, where are you hanging out?
Wherever everyone else is.
Okay.
the crow's nest.
Y'all hanging out on the crow's nest?
I'm hanging out on the crow's nest.
How many people can fit in a crow's nest is my question.
I can fit in the crow's
busy.
I can fit in the crow's
They're
nest.
usually 2 to 3.
One
So
pommel
Saul's
can
in
fit
the
up there.
crow's nest.
I'm chilling out with the crow's nest.
I'll
Um,
probably stick
shut down
around.
somewhere.
Actually, no.
Never
I'm
mind.
telling people that everything's gonna be okay. Like, here's some support and help and everything. I'm just going around the ship. So I'm not staying still. I'm actually moving around.
Okay.
If there's a majority of, like, more than 2 people hanging out, I'll just hang out with the majority of where everyone's at.
I think we got 3 people in
Snow's going to be
Vael.
talking to different kinds of people, trying to figure out what's going on, if there was any... Because we heard about, like, recent impacts of meteorites and stuff like that.
Yeah, what kind of
from the
information? Yeah, what information are you looking for?
local- I'm trying to figure out if anybody knew anything about the astral plants that emerged out of the planet.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Red.
Is there anything else that anyone else would like to be doing on their shore rest? I should actually ask.
Sorry, I forgot. I find a bucket.
Sweet.
Hangs out in a bucket.
Just hanging out in a bucket.
Little kids like, ooh,
Get back to me on that. I don't even know what Butch is doing.
Would I be able to deduce, would my eyes of minute seeing give me advantage on this investigation check? Or do you think visually I wouldn't?
This is more of a social investigation
Okay.
check.
So not advantage.
Social advantage. Charisma check.
24.
Okay.
Cool.
So asking around, you hear from a few different people that the meteor showers that must have been the cause of these have only been going on for about a few weeks now.
I think it was around a month.
Yeah, I think it was in the last week. Like, of the month you guys have been there, it was in just the last week that these...
Been happening
Yeah.
in the last week. The last
Yeah, we've been there for a month.
week.
It was only last for a week.
Let me just confirm that for you.
Snow, yeah, would be brief and try to talk as many people passively up as possible, trying to get a general consensus.
So the past several nights. So
Okay.
Several nights.
Yeah, so I would say it's been
Within
less than
that
a week.
week.
It's been maybe like 4 nights
In the last several days.
that is happening, and this coincides. Never mind.
Okay. It doesn't coincide. You heard nothing.
No, nothing. And you're also able to kind of get like a. Can I remember what you rolled?
24.
Then yeah, you for sure. From talking around, there was one person who like was in the country around the city, and someone who was in the city, and like both stories add up with like where a meteor crash happened is also like right where one of the vines was erupting during your guys' escape. Which, as you guys are flying away from Toril, these things are actively continuing to climb still higher. It's From this perspective and this distance, it's getting harder and harder to notice a change. But if you actively like look at it, you'll notice. Oh yeah, between an hour ago and now, it's a little bit further.
So is it like, if we're looking at the planet, like, is it like, how far spread around the planet is it, kind of thing?
Like where on the planet are these emerging from?
Yeah, is it like coming up from everywhere, or is it?
It's looking like a lot of everywhere.
Okay, and like, has it gone like continental size, like the vines itself are like becoming planet size, like taking over the planet, or is it like splotches, like city-sized area per se, like metropolitan, like huge?
They're getting a bit hard to see because I would say they're like the widest of them. The widest ones would be about 100 feet in total, like radius.
Okay.
So
not big round, just tall.
Exactly.
Okay.
Big to
Beanstalk.
a person.
Beanstalk kind of thing. Very tall, not very wide. Cool. Okay.
Let's see. So, thank you all for your patience as I'm getting so.
You are all good.
Yeah, but
We
D&D
learned.
I just want to enjoy hanging out with my friends.
Exactly.
We learned 2 solid little bits of information that I didn't have down there, so that's good.
Yeah. So, let me go ahead and roll for this. Nope. Alright, so, as you are all conversing in your various spots, the ship has sped up, not quite to like the faster than light speed, but it's getting faster than like the cruising speed. Are you still piloting the ship at this point, or would you have given it back?
Probably as we get closer to landing, you would defer to the expert. Take back over.
It's still about 2 to 4 hours out. So you guys have only been traveling for about maybe an hour now.
Oh, I misunderstood. Yeah, as long as Flapjack's alright with him still piloting, I'd say he'd still keep going, because he's happy to get extra experience on this stuff.
Absolutely.
You need it. You're one of 4
So,
pilots.
as you are all speeding through, the ship kind of suddenly not jerks to a stop or to a slowing down, but it slows down to the maneuvering speed. And go ahead and make me a perception check, but using your spellcasting modifier instead of wisdom.
That's intelligent, which is, I assume, better.
Yeah. My indulgence is far better.
Spells. Spellcasting.
Alright, spellcasting. Oh, +7 to that.
Wait,
Sorry,
spell attack or modifier?
Spell attack or modifier, yeah.
So are you proficient in perception?
I believe so.
So add proficiency bonus and intelligence.
Proficiency and intelligence. So yeah, that'd be
The 7.
+7.
Okay, cool. Hey-oo.
That is a 22.
Beautiful. So the ship slows down, and you feel that it is because there was another ship nearby.
Alright, so he'll kind of turn to Flapjack, even though his vision is through the ship and it does nothing.
You still are like see through your eyes. It's like a weird like dual body system.
Okay.
Like piloting a mech.
Alright. Flapjack, I think there's something nearby. I'm not quite sure I know that feeling.
Oh dear. If you would like,
Lid.
I will go let the captain know, and we'll see what to do next. Stay here. And Flapjack will open the door, go out, and...
Flapjack, if you're here, who's driving the ship? As you all are like noticing that the ship slows down, and a lot of the commoners are kind of like looking around. Some people don't notice, but there's a few people who are kind of like, no, we definitely did just feel something change. And Flapjack comes out and starts talking to Sartell, and you're up on the crow's nest. Yes.
Hey, slime ball.
Hey.
And Sartell's gonna throw up a magnifying glass to you.
I don't have eyes, but wait, no, just use my cephalopod and just.
You were the only one in the crow's nest, right?
Yeah, I'm in the crow's nest. Yes.
Okay. There's another ship nearby. Can you find it for us?
Yeah. It's like it's in me, but like it's like my little pod, like cephalopod arm, just.
Let's go ahead and make me a perception check.
No, it's like a submarine thing. We're like just.
Periscope depth and stable.
I just love that response. Do you have the magnifying glass? I mean, it's in me.
I mean, technically, yes.
Then
Perception, you said?
yes, you're gonna get it back in the
Perception check. Okay. Why do I have 20 but a 2? I have a 20 passive, but I have a 2. Why?
Might be
Sounds like
observant,
something's not right.
because you have the observant feat, which gives you a +5 to your passive. I think. Well, click on your passive perception, and it'll tell you.
We can figure that out on the break if that's alright.
Yeah.
So just go make me that perception check.
Oh no.
14 plus 2, so 16.
Perfect.
Why am I so
As
good?
you are looking around, you can see off in the distance, several hundred feet away, is a moth-like ship. A insectoid body with 2 crystalline wings that like go on either side of the ship. This one looking not unlike the one that you had actually commandeered with the rest of your allies.
Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. That's giving me flashbacks.
Yes, this is not unlike the shape of the ship that the 4 of you had commandeered.
That does not sound good.
What do you see?
A moth ship. It's a big old moth.
Oh, it's a star moth. Flapjack, go ahead and sit back in the get back to the helm. And Captain and Flapjack will meet up with you. All right. We have a lot of people on board. All right, everyone, listen up. I'm gonna need everyone to start getting ready for a fight. I'm not expecting the astral elves to be ready for. I'm not expecting them to be in the best mood. And we have a lot of people on board, so I don't want to put this ship through any damage more than we have to. And I only have 2 ballista. I'm down a mangonel. So we're going to have the ship turn around and get ready to spearhead for the astral elves, so they don't have a chance to shoot us down first. I don't want to engage in a fight if we don't have to, but I don't want to risk us being more open to a fight than we already are. They're faster than us. So, for context,
There's going to be a fight.
yes, astral elf ship, not unlike the one that you stole, and Sartell is planning to have the ship turn around and beeline it for the other ship, so they don't have a chance to shoot at us for long.
I goofed. Passive perception is 12. I was looking at my investigation. Because, I mean, it's 20, it's right.
Big number looks good.
Big number, cool.
Let's see.
But again, why do I have a minus to my wisdom, so why do I have a +2 to perception? Oh, proficiency.
Let's see.
There we go. Figured it out.
So, let's see. So the astral. So the ship. God, it's a lot. So, order of operations. Ulfric. Flapjack comes in and asks to take over for piloting the ship. I'm assuming, or what do you do?
He'd probably ask real quick, what's going on, you know?
There's another ship nearby, and Sartell has requested that I'm at least ready in the room. If you would like to continue piloting, I'd be more than happy to coach you through conflict resolution flying.
How big is the threat?
One astral elf ship, so...
And as soon as he hears that, his brow just kind of furrows, like, I see.
I see a look of remembrance. Familiarity.
Oh, very familiar.
Do you wish to pilot then?
Yeah. I'd like
Okay.
to get back to those bastards.
Go ahead and turn the ship around for us then, and get ready to approach.
All hands coming about. And he announces that to everybody as he starts to turn the ship.
I don't know if anybody else was in the crow's nest or not, but I see the astral elf and like we're starting to like get things going kind of thing. I will keep the spyglass with me, put it in my bag and everything, but I will get out of it and using what is it? Not acrobatic, but the something whatever, cat thing whatever.
Thief thing.
Where is it? Second story work. That, and also I'm a slime ball, because I'm on the top mast, I'm just gonna grab the mast and just wrap around the mast, so I'm like a donut around it. Just
Hell yeah.
Do a little rap.
So as the ship turns around...
And so just like slightly flowing down the mast.
So the ship turns around, and the pursuing vessel looks like a giant moth with wings made of iridescent crystal, similar to the color and luster of the crystalline vines that have ravaged this world. As you guys begin to approach, you can just make out the figurines on the other deck, scrambling to arm the ship's mangonel. Sartell says out, "Oh, they do not look friendly." And I would like Patrick to roll initiative for the ship.
Ooh.
As we are going to...
Does the artificer add anything to their initiative?
I don't think I gain any initiative.
You will add the ship's initiative, which... Does it say... Does it have the stat blocks of the ship on there?
Is it?
And that's the rules that we're going to be using.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh!
It's ship combat time.
Hex! Hexagonals.
Yeah, we're using hexes. Alright. So...
Mind if I take a peek at that?
No, yeah. I'm handing this to you because you're the one driving.
Shit, thank you.
So do we have the hammerhead stats? Or, or is that just what's on here for the thing?
Here is Moondancer.
There we go.
Oh, Moondancer stats. There we go.
It's a boat.
Okay.
It's a space galleon.
Of course, do not have the mangonel.
Oh man, I'm trying to figure out like what kind of animal theme do we want for our ship when we get our ship.
There you go.
I'm thinking a slug. Sea slug.
Twin ballistae. The mangonel is
Sea
down.
bunny.
Oh, that
it's like a
would
slug
be
with little bunny
cute.
ears.
That would be really cute.
I think we all need to come up with an animal merge together. Because I was thinking dragon, snail, bunny.
The French, the Tarrasque is based off of a French mythical thing that starts as a snail.
Oh.
Yes, that's 100%, yeah.
So the snail is going to end
That's
up.
a Tarrasque ship.
Okay.
So what am I adding to my initiative roll?
I'm gonna say this is
Oh,
just a
wait.
flat roll
A
then.
snail. It's a
Flat roll.
mindflayer ship. But with no tentacles.
A solid 10.
Yeah.
It's a beefy 10.
We're going to need to remove Sonya from the table, unfortunately.
The sun.
I'm sorry!
Come on.
The betrayals.
She can't move her hind legs. She's so tired.
Gotta sit on the no sitting paper.
You gotta sit right where you're not supposed to sit,
She
okay?
does have to sit on the no sitting paper.
No,
No,
there's
son.
no
We'll
sitting
just have
paper.
No,
Put her on
but
your
So,
desk.
The no sit.
Put her on
with
your
a
desk. Oh.
with a lack of
models.
Yeah. We're going to use... Actually...
We have the flat little ship.
Oh, this is going to be hex combat.
So like
A single hex is the ship.
Oh.
So we can just use a d6 with the 1 pointing in the direction. But that feels like it might get a little confusing about which
What if
direction
we...
it's
I have a rowboat mini. Would that work?
what if you
how big is it?
It could
It's
fit like 3
sizable.
minis. It's like...
What if we do this with the top
Yes.
one pointing?
Yeah, do a
That sounds
one.
good. That sounds good.
That's yeah.
Okay, but I want that
I
one
do.
back. I want mine.
Yeah, we'll use some of my d8s.
Okay.
Or
So,
probably better than my metal one.
Oh, a D8, yeah.
So if anything, if it has a nice symbol on it, that'd be a really cool indicator. But yeah,
let's see, and that'll be you guys.
that's us. What number do you want to be, you guys?
8, because we're the best.
60. Well, I can't do that, Sarah.
So you could do 1 because we were number 1.
Your number.
But on that die,
Or
there's one.
player
Jensen.
Shmorty, where were you, Vengeance? It is.
If we're assuming
Would have
percentile
been sitting
rules,
next to you,
then
just
1
like
better.
drawing plans for the tavern.
Got
Like,
there. Oh god.
Is this Debris?
Glitch just looking over to look at your plans.
Are
Just
we
observing.
dying?
What do you think? Do you think this is,
Is
too
it-
much space?
Go.
I
I'm
think
guessing
just
this is
a
Debris.
little bit more.
Yes.
Not too much. Just a little bit.
Like 5
I think
feet.
that's a You are so smart.
Okay, so I can go ahead and lead us with example.
Should I put us at the edge?
We are so calm for being in combat.
We don't really know what's combat per se. We just know we turned the ship 180 and then
So this
returning.
tavern.
and this side of the table it was like oh fuck.
And I'm over here like, so yeah,
I'm
I
ready
think I'm
to
gonna
kill.
pull this
So-
booth out another like
Sorry, I
couple
got a
of
real
feet.
quick question. I
I
forget.
think that's a good idea.
Right?
When you are
Open up this
I'm excited to see what
spelljammer,
it looks
driver,
like.
subject, or pilot, you can still cast spells, but that takes away your movement and stuff for that turn.
No, so
Or-
your movement is the ship's movement. So on your stat block you have it should say like speed, like where your flying speed is on your character
Yeah.
sheet. So
So when you move around, you of course
yeah, so what is your flying speed?
35,
So that would be what? So
4 miles an hour.
No, so
Or-
divided by 5. So 35 divided by
7.
5. 7. So what you can do is you can move 7
1,
tiles.
2, 3,
Yep, and
4,
turning-
5.
Yeah.
Is a move?
Turning is also movement.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and roll.
But can I cast spells from the helm?
You can. Yes.
Okay.
That it doesn't affect movement or anything? Or?
Does it take? It's more like, does it take his turn?
So you can expend. Thank you for your patience with this new rules.
Yay! Ship combat.
Okay. So you can use so what you can do is you can cast spells as normal from your position. That's fine. You use your movement as the ship's movement. So you still have movement, action, bonus action. You can also expend a spell slot as a bonus action to do a spell surge and
Gain extra
move
movement?
and gain an extra 2 hexes. Sorry. And you can do a spell surge, and for every level of the spell that you surge, you get an extra tile of movement as a bonus action.
I almost want to do that just so I can yell about how I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
So,
I'm the miracle worker.
I don't think the ship could take another dragon attack.
Elena Sartell. So you do have the six people aboard the ship that were part of Treacherous' crew. Sartell does start telling you all to get into battle positions. On the ship's character sheet, you have 2 ballistae. Who would like to man each one?
Ooh, there we go. +6 in it. Do any of us? Can we do anything to add onto the ballista, or is it just us hitting?
The ballista has its own stats.
Stats and everything. Okay. I technically can't really do anything range wise, so I'll grab onto one.
I'll grab onto one.
Okay.
So be it.
The rogues, baby.
The rogues are on one.
Oh, if anything, We can add our initiatives and everything, so we have higher initiatives.
Yeah, reload it faster.
Yep.
So you can each have one mangonel, and there is again 6 crew. So the ship can be entirely having the weapons dealt by NPCs. Do you want to just each take on 2 crew members?
Okay.
To help you, because the ballista does require 3 actions.
Yeah.
That does allow everyone else to take any position they just want for any spell slinging.
So if anything, if each of us take 2, one of us could be firing, and then 2 NPCs to help us reload and everything, right?
Exactly.
I think we could do that, and then at least 2 more NPCs and the rest. I'm
Whatever,
that.
Whatever's more efficient. Yeah.
Good.
Efficacy.
So, what'd you roll for initiative for the ship again?
10.
You
No
had some-
modifiers.
So you guys are going to go first. Do you have a question?
Yeah, so it's not technically a spell, but where do you think bringing out my arcane turret would stand? Or arcane cannon or whatever it is.
You could... you can cast that and send it out.
Okay.
It costs a bonus action to, use, right?
Yeah, it costs a bonus action to command it.
Yeah, so you can absolutely do that. You just won't be able to spell surge and do that at the same time.
Can I stealth on my ballista?
No, you just need an advantage.
As far as casting spells from the ship, or while in the ship, do I do that just from my seat, or can I do it just kind of anywhere on the ship?
If you want to cast a spell, you'll have to cast it from your position.
Okay, so I need to walk my 10 movement speed arcane turret up the...
But you have, I'll say, as you guys are, getting ready for a fight, as you begin approaching, there's about a minute before we even get to this.
Okay.
It's about a minute before we get to this. So there's plenty of time for you guys if you want to start doing any pre-fight castings or anything like that, or...
I just want some clarification. Can I use my thieves abilities, my rogues abilities, with the ballista? As in, specifically, sneak attack. Would I be able to use that with it? If I can.
Yes.
If the sneak attack ability triggers, can I use it?
Yes.
Also, I have the piercer feat, which means I do an extra. I choose once per turn to do an extra piercing damage. The ballista's piercing damage.
Yes.
All right, cool. Ooh. That's about it for me. I'm good.
Sound good.
Who's our squishy boys? I know you're a bit squishy.
I mean,
I got 42 HP.
You're literally squishy.
I'm actually squishy.
So I was gonna
I
get
have 48.
aid up and running. Give 3 people.
I have a total
an extra
of
5 max HP.
I have a total of 38 HP.
Same.
Me too. Oh, I'm currently at 38, but I have a max of 40.
All right.
Stop showing.
I'm thinking I'm gonna cast aid.
Cool.
I'll give it to Glitch. I'll give it to a little Snowball. Woo! And a little Saul slime ball.
So total is...
Your max HP goes up by 5.
And current HP.
And current, yeah.
So temp HP is a temp or max?
Max.
So how would I do that out here?
So there should be an override max HP.
5
Okay.
HP. Could
Max
I give
HP.
everyone
And then just add 5.
an
Add 5
extra
to it.
10 HP?
Okay.
Because it's not... Because
What is the
you can actually
cooldown
heal.
for Inspiring Leader?
Nah.
I don't know. It reloads
Nope.
for short rest, so I
That
figured
changes
for
it to
short
5.
rest.
Yeah, you want to
Add
add
5. So that'd be 43.
Oh, yours looks different than mine.
Yeah.
My bad.
And that'll last
yeah,
until
you can do Inspiring Leader again.
rest.
Put
And
down on a short rest.
I need to take
Cool.
down
Everyone gets
2.
10 HP then.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So you guys get the
10
5.
tape.
Yeah, so 10 temp HP
Oh, sick.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on. Let me...
5
on
Eight.
top of the aid. On top, in
10.
addition to aid.
Okay, and then 10 for the temp.
I effectively have 53 HP.
The temp HP cannot be healed. The aid spell, you can be healed.
Okay, I was down 2, so I took 2 off. Okay, I am at 53, 51.
So, should I put 15 here then? Or...
Go ahead and hit 10 for temp HP,
I just like the fact that we have like
and then for
so
max
similar.
HP,
like
modifier.
same
stats wise, same HP.
I think
Rogues.
Same focus. Like, we're both the rogues
I
who
think
are
you're
both
good.
leaning dex and both leaning intelligence.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Whereas-
You towards more intelligence, mine towards Dex,
Yep.
Um,
Which is nice. That's
yeah.
a nice. Yeah.
and then it's also like we're not combat rogues.
So, 2 ballistas. What else? So you're driving.
Yep, and I'm sending my Betsy module up the stairs with its cannon ready to fire.
Do you want it to be just on the main deck?
Now I'll have it up on the main deck, just kind of on the on the superstructure area there. Just on the
top back part or the top front part?
The top back part.
Back part? Okay.
Yeah.
So y'all see this. It's like kind of like a rectangular cube shape.
If you want.
It's like a
those
a
two right here.
box with some green paint on the top.
No, that's
with
stuff right here. That's what you want to know.
With 4 mechanical legs
Plus
and
6.
a large turret on top.
So y'all see there's this box-shaped mechanical device. Just starts, not gonna break my stride. Not gonna hold me down to the back of the ship. So, where would the 4 of you like to be going into this?
Are there any more like ballistas or anything?
There is just the 2 ballista.
Can I help like load the ballistas?
There currently are 4 crew members that are already helping, so you can, but then there's just going to be another crew member that has nothing to do.
Okay. I don't have any like attack spells I can really do.
Don't you have a... Are you ranged?
Like,
Do you have a bow?
I'm not... A bow in a space battle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just depends on how far away.
When it gets close enough...
A bow in Star Wars?
I will say, so like to that, the way it works
Where are
is
you at
each...
currently?
So
I believe the
each of
ballistas
these,
are-
You have the
divide
ballista,
the
that's
range by
right.
5. So
Okay.
if something has... it's just kind of like conventional combat. For the purpose of this, if something has like a range of 30 feet, you can divide that by 5. So that becomes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could shoot your bow all the way out there using, like, space to try and angle it. You're targeting the ship, unless you want to try making shots towards the crew members, which is going to be a
Higher
DC.
DC.
Higher AC.
Because my monkey brain is going, I'm going to shoot a bow and arrow at the side of a hull?
Yeah. What's the issue here? I don't...
The damage threshold is a little high. 15.
Well, here's the thing.
Scratch.
The HP is also really high. The AC, I don't know if it's the same as ours, but ours is 15, and we have an HP of 400. So it's like, eh.
She's going to come back up.
To even hit, you have to really.
I mean,
Yes, ma'am.
the AC is only 15, but the damage threshold is also 15, which means you need to do at least 15 damage.
Oh!
So does that mean that? So does that mean that anything that it's 15 and then they'll take 1 damage, or does the 15
No.
validate the damage?
Yes, the 15 validates it.
Okay.
Once you hit 15, that damage
So it-
actually hits.
Okay.
It is physically impossible to deal less than 15 damage.
Got
So if anything, you're always doing a decent amount of damage to it, because it's 400 HP.
Gotcha.
It's the idea that, like, I could punch the wall a whole bunch of times and it won't break until I break through it. Then it's going to have a hole.
If you're doing 1 damage,
It's-
totally.
Baldur's Gate, sturdy. You don't do the damage until you reach that threshold. And once you reach the threshold,
the first way you phrased it, like, instantly clicked. It validates the damage
When you
once you hit. Yep.
yeah,
Otherwise, the damage just.
it doesn't do damage.
Yep.
Thank you all once again for your patience as we go into the
No,
first of optional rules.
And
So-
like new we're like back from a
What's
long
the-
break. What is a
I'm
game?
feeling rusty. I am feeling rusty.
120 to
is the-
480, so times 4.
That sounds good.
So these are 5-foot increments, correctly?
Yes.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
Um,
5, 6,
Actually, that is a thing of note.
12,
Weapons can only fire in straight lines.
18, 19, 20.
Okay, good to know. Oh, that's
That's
this
the
is gonna
enemy
get
ship?
fucked.
That's the enemy ship.
Oh,
We're
perfect.
gonna be playing
Two.
angle. This is like a shooter.
Yeah.
We're gonna need some high. No.
So with this, actually, because the 2 ballista are where they're situated,
Yeah.
you can only hit in the 3 hexes that are in front of the ship going
Okay.
out.
Wait. Okay.
So we can only shoot from these 3 if we're on this side.
And
or
that so that
these 3 on
goes
this side.
that way, and that way.
Fuck.
But
Yeah.
you have your little guy who can shoot out the back, which you guys wait. So you're pointing that way, so that can go in the way backwards. I think the back 3 can be done by your turret as well. 'Cause
Okay.
it can,
So we're
Okay.
so ballistas are on the front of the ship, which means
Yes.
you can shoot to the front side, the 2 front sides, and the front.
yes.
Okay, and you got yours in the back. You should shoot once, but can do all 3 other directions in the back.
And then
Got
all
it.
spells and ranged weapons still work. So if you would like to, as a crew member, I'm trying to remember if there was extra crew actions in this.
Because that's the thing, is like, okay, we got 2 ballistas, we got a pilot, now we got extra guys. Well, I think also the thought was, like, there wouldn't be other NPC crew members, too.
Pardon?
So, I bet also the thought was, like, there wouldn't be extra NPC crew members.
Right.
So, like, the whole party would be helping. +6 to hit. Armor class is 15, which means need to roll an 11? No. 9. We need to roll a 9 or higher.
Alright.
I mean, if we're going off of ours.
Test shot. I need to roll a 9 or higher. I would have hit. You would have hit. We both rolled the same.
9 or 10s. We're the same. We're
Yeah,
the
so
same.
Same rogue.
Want to let you know that all things that have like a range work, including teleportations. Anything that has a range, just consider it 5-foot increments for the purposes of this.
Very cool. So there could be a point where I might end up out sneak attacking the ballista damage at some point, depending on how close I get.
If you can get sneak attack on the ship.
Oh yeah, and not even I can't investigate fighting a fucking ship.
Sure you can!
Okay.
That's quitter talk!
Weak points in the hull.
It's just funny though, because when I use my investigative fighting, they make a deception check against me. So like, I'm just imagining the ship lying to me about where it's.
Like if a ship could.
Bombastic side.
So we're gonna go ahead and just trial by fire this. We're gonna get through this because I'm also feeling ready for break, and we can get into break as soon as we finish this fight.
Oh, cool. Yeah, let's kill some shit.
Yeah.
Down.
So you go first. Feel free, pilot.
Okay, so 120-foot range on most of our stuff, which is...
Essentially, I think I did the quick math. That's about just at. We're just meeting it.
As long as you get us lined up.
So we need a straight shot, though, to actually hit it.
Yeah.
So just to make sure... everybody on the ship takes an action at the same time, correct?
Yeah, you guys are on crew initiative right now.
Okay.
So it's Baldur's Gate. You all rolled the same initiative. You can do it whenever order you want.
Okay. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move into the asteroid field.
And we got some cover.
Gonna take us into the asteroid field.
Okay.
Should provide us some cover. Yep. Maybe we can outplay these guys.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
A question.
Yes.
So I have Eyes of the Eagle, which allow me to see... What was it again? In clear conditions, it says, I can make out details of even extremely distant creatures or objects as small as 2 feet across. And I...
Up to?
That's what I'm checking. Well, you have advantage on
If it's what I think it is, it's up to a mile away or 2
I thought it
miles
was a
away?
mile, but I don't see it.
What I will say to that is, as you guys are on the ship, you guys will have half cover, and so will their crew. You, however, can power through their half cover because you can see so well.
Okay. Oh, look at that.
Do I see a pilot? Do I see a spelljammer?
Make a perception check.
I have advantage.
Do it.
Oh, that's pretty good. Go to perception. That's going to be a 24.
With a 24, I need to find where it is. Is that it? Just give me just a second. I'm having a hard time reading this map.
Okay. Once per turn, I can reroll damage. If I crit, I can do an additional die.
That's what it is. I have that on Arthas too.
Is it 3D? Is it 3d6 for the
For
ballista?
Yeah, 3d10 actually for ballista.
It's 10?
No, scare the shit out of me.
Oh, it is 3d10. Okay.
So the average damage will break through the hull.
3d10.
You're done?
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
you're good.
Let me get you that information on if you can see.
Silver Gossamer skies.
Where's the ships?
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Can I see the ship sheet?
Ship sheet.
Thank you very much.
Ship sheet.
Guess you can't ram with it.
Sure you can.
But it's not really built for that.
It's not built for it, but that doesn't mean you can't.
You just have to believe.
We do have a giant horn on the side.
Piercing damage.
It's called the Mister. Or the... What's it called? Spritzer?
Oh, I know. We'll just stick pommel
There,
on the
it's
front.
better than
Keep
ships,
the
Jesus
ship.
Let's see, so...
What if that
The
becomes
Star
Pommel? Pommel becomes... You know how there's like usually a mermaid?
It's just pommel. It's like so small because those things are huge. So I was like, what? Why is it so small?
Why is it? Why is it
pulls out a
detached?
sword.
Why is there a rope
Sword
attached to
starts
it?
glowing.
Why is it dangling? Why is it getting closer?
Why are they launching him? Oh god.
If I can't see a captain, that's okay.
Are you looking for a captain or for a spelljammer?
If I would assume it'd be, I'm looking for the pilot.
So you're looking for the spelljammer specifically?
Yeah.
There is not a spelljammer visible up in the air.
Okay.
So that's it.
I'm just gonna moonbeam.
How
Which
far
has a-
can you cast Moonbeam?
120 feet with a 5-foot radius.
Is that... Does the math?
We are definitely closer now, so yeah, we're definitely within 120 feet.
Let's see. I believe...
I think you just like set it somewhere,
Do you
yeah.
need visual? Or are you good?
Well, with it's a point within range, but also I can see them because I have eyes of the eagle.
Oh, okay.
That's 24 spaces.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Divided by 2, because it's 5 feet. So that's 120.
It just looks like from my POV that... But
Oh no, yeah, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Just,
35,
yeah, a
40,
point
45,
within
50,
range.
55, 60, 65, 70.
Okay, so you don't have to see them. Okay.
I was just saying if I could see them, then I would target that and then
The chair.
just leave it there.
Can you move it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Right.
I would say that spells aren't... well, let's see. Is there anything directly in the way? Sorry, so which one's you guys? Which star represents you?
This one.
No.
Because it says I just choose a point within range.
With a 24,
We're not using
you can do that.
these
Just-
ones, so I think, if anything, we can definitely use this die because we're not using it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Thank you.
looks a little more obvious which one it is.
Yeah.
Put that back.
And I guess I'll just put it on like the mangonel. Or the people on the mangonel.
That actually reminds me. For simplicity's sake, these rules, weapons do not have individual HP bars. They just share HP with the ship.
Okay.
So,
You can still deny access to it.
yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
So, go ahead and what is Moonbeam?
So, when a creature enters the spell for the first time on its turn, or it starts its turn there, it's engulfed in the light. They make a con save. If they're a shape changer, they make it with disadvantage. And yeah.
Really glad.
So I'm gonna say this is going to be a direct attack on the crew, not the ship.
Yeah.
So,
Because it only affects.
and you're
troopers.
shooting at the mangonel or their ballista. You're able to see that they have 2 ballista and a mangonel.
What's the name now?
It's like a trebuchet.
Okay.
It's Japanese
Mangonel hits
cartoons.
harder.
Probably.
The
I'll go with the
comics.
ballista. I know the ballista is a straight shot.
Okay.
It's when somebody from Mexico tries to
The
explain
mangonel
manga
lob
to
over
you.
the astral
It's mangonel.
Yeah, probably. The pommel's just like, deny access.
Nuh-uh.
No, the mangonel hits harder though.
I don't
But
know that.
it may shoot slower though.
What type of save is this again?
Con. 15.
Oh. A bean.
All right.
It's one of those
That's
half
3 failures.
Oh,
Cool.
Dope. And Moonbeam is dope. And also Moonbeam is dope.
Ooh, okay. That is 17 points of radiant damage.
Ooh.
very nice.
Do Astral Elves have resistance to radiant damage? Sarah?
So, as you are watching this, you can see that there are 3 plasmoid crew members who were loading up the mangonel.
I don't know them.
But that is...
That's what I am, but
Okay. That's what...
I was a bit gnomes, man.
With a perception like that, you would have noticed that one of them was aiming it towards you, one of them was loading it, but the one who was ready to fire was looking over the edge, like they weren't actively on the lever. And you see all of them burn to death. And it does radiant damage, right?
Radiant.
They burn in holy fire, and puddles melt, and you can see as one of the astral elves, you see you got a really good perception, so you got like a lot of information about their fucking ship.
Do I see any of this happening?
Just how far I can see.
Yeah.
Do I see any of this happening?
Are you actually using the spyglass right now?
I could.
I'm gonna say no for right now. You're focusing
because I
on...
wasn't checking, yeah.
You see that there are 3 astral elves on the top of the ship, and they start barking around. You see they start like barking around orders, and a few more plasmoids come out and take their place.
Oh no!
When they start their turn there, they take damage.
Or when they move into it, they take damage.
When they enter it or start their turn, it just damage.
So they are all watching. They're all watching this ballista. Like, what do we do?
They wouldn't know that until they walked in. They're like, okay, now we can't go in there or go in there.
They might be able to figure it out, seeing the puddle corpses of their comrades.
No, the corpse. And I guess the way it also looks is that I have a moon touch sword, so like I like raised it into the air and it glows bright, and I like slam it down, and then just a beam of light just.
Is there anyone else who would like to do anything else? Any spells? Any other actions that like to be cast?
I would like to hide.
Okay, you're hiding. Then we gotta roll for it.
How many people are around each mangonel?
You see that...
If it's any difference, at this point, Glitch would be like way up at the crow's necks trying to see more.
Do you have a spyglass?
She does not.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
It's a little goopy.
Perception with disadvantage.
Just wetness. It's just
13,
wet.
18.
Yeah, with an 18, you're good. So 3 of them just fucking bit it. So you're asking about how many, who was by what?
I wanna know how many people I can see around each mangonel.
You see there's only one mangonel, and you see that
like boiled Coca-Cola.
there are currently 2 astral elves on the mangonel.
Can I cast Shatter on the mangonel?
What is the range on...
60 feet.
Let's see, so... 5...
That'd be 12 spaces.
That is too far away.
Fuck! Hold on.
Yeah, you guys are pretty far out right now. This is just the first round of ship combat.
Okay, in that case...
But they haven't moved yet either.
In that case... I guess I can just do... Would it be safe to say that Glitch can tell the astral elves are in charge? Like, what would Glitch be able to gather upon seeing?
Make an insight check with advantage.
Okay.
And I'm thinking, for the sake of maintaining like the tactical part of ship combat, we're still gonna let that do the damage it did. I think spells should also be subject to the only in straight lines rule.
Yeah.
Just to try to just to maintain some level of tacticality for this.
Yeah,
that's fair.
And then you had a question?
Nat 20, so 22.
The astral elves are definitely in charge.
Alright.
They definitely got Dom vibes going on.
So is the ballista reloaded that I'm currently at?
It is ready to go.
Beautiful. Second, do astral elves speak any other language that I need to know of? Are they... Do I know their native tongue?
Make me... History?
Okay. History of fuck. I believe that is a 13.
They're
Yeah.
probably
Let me 13.
Well, yeah.
You know for a fact they speak Common and Elvish.
Okay.
It's
You
just I didn't
think
want to
you've
give
heard
it-
that they speak
give them an
Celestial.
opportunity to line up a shot before.
You're not,
So,
you're,
yeah,
not, you're not 100% common. You think you've
I'm just thinking, like,
heard that they speak
I
Celestial.
speak all those languages.
Here's
Perfect.
where we need
Okay.
to be.
Then that is it. I don't think I do anything.
All right. Cumulus and Miriam, is there anything you'd like to do in prep or...
There's not much I can do at this time.
Yeah. All right.
Too
I
far.
think with that, then we'll go into their first
Yeah,
turn.
the only place they can hit us
Ooh.
over there.
What are they gonna do? What's it gonna be?
What are we gonna do? So
Remember when I equated this to a shooter? Don't like pull out an RPG or anything
Right.
crazy, okay? Don't.
Fireball.
It's just gonna be the laser gun.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's gonna be like the Ghostbusters laser gun. Like it's like an easy cheese thing. Like,
okay, so with the way that this is, they can only do it that way. So
They're gonna open up two
Bombay
doors.
doors. Yeah.
2 doors, and then there's just gonna be Gatling guns that just
5.
slowly.
15, 20,
but the drag.
Well, it's easier to tell where we're playing.
Valid.
Yeah.
Valid.
25,
Fine.
30,
And just so we're hugging.
35, 40, 45, 50.
Oop.
And that'll be...
And they're facing this way, correct?
They're facing this way.
Oh.
And I'm going to say the Moonbeam, you can move it on your turn, right?
Yes.
Relative to positioning, they do leave that.
So does the spell follow the ship, or does the spell just float in astral and the ship?
If we are on, I'm gonna say no. Like you'll have to actively make the
Move
spell follow the ship.
Because usually the thing that you're placing it on is land, and that's you're on Act 2.
Does that imply that the planets and stuff don't move in Spelljammer?
Yes, it does, but we don't want to think
It's
about
all central. It's all central of the orbit.
It's magic.
There's a
Sang
con save, right?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll damage.
If we just
Roll damage.
to your right to our left, we'll be in range.
That would be 9 radiant damage.
On the start of the ship's turn, you're unable to do enough damage for it to be any lasting.
Cool. It's normally
But what about it stays where it is, right? It doesn't follow the ship.
Yeah, it's
But the
so it's
ship's
still
so-
it's still back here. How far can you movement?
60 feet.
I will fully let you know. You can keep pace with the ship.
My question is though, if the ship moves, it stays there. They are out themselves moving into the radiant circle.
Oh
of it.
my god!
No, yeah, that's fair.
The logistics
in the interest of you guys not
doing
clearing
that.
their entire crew before the first long range artillery shot is made, I'm gonna say you took care of a third of their fucking crew with one spell.
Come on, guys! I want to try out the ship combat.
Come on, like what? We already know how to beat it.
just put moonbeam on it. Everyone just rings a moonbeam.
Everyone brings a moonbeam.
And that's all I can do. All right, that's our turn.
Take two dips into
Your turn again.
Warlock.
Okay, so as a reminder, the 2 front ballista cover these 3 spaces in straight lines, pretty
Yes.
much. Or I guess it'd be
Yeah,
these
those three. Yeah.
spaces.
Yes.
So can they both fire this way, or is it just one per direction? the
They
two
can both
front?
fire straight. Each one can fire its side.
Okay. So we can't broadside? That's not fair. Okay, so
To the front or back?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, I got you guys lined up. Take
Oh, fuck yeah.
Quick question. I said it was hiding.
That's what I was thinking too.
Because the ship isn't.
Can I roll
They don't know where the trigger mechanism is.
You have a question, Patrick.
What if I rolled stealth for the ship?
Fuck up.
Where's the debris field? We can hide
You know,
on the...
fog cloud ain't a bad idea,
But also,
there is something to be explored there.
Okay, yeah.
It needs steps.
Next time.
Okay.
Next
We
time.
Set it up.
you guys, we'll figure it out as you do this shit. Feel free to explore. You know, we're gonna be doing these types of fights for a while, and who knows what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it more interesting.
I'm gonna cast
Alright.
Moonbeam.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So, I think now we are in range that spellcasters and marshals can start doing some ranged attacks. So it's 5, 15, 20.
25, 30, 35.
So, for the sake of anyone's weapons or spells, you are 35 feet away. If Cumulus, Miriam, Glitch want to do anything? Do you two want to take your...
Yes, please.
Sorry, quick question before
Yes.
they fire. Does enlarge affect the damage of ballistae?
Yes.
But
You can... You would have to be at the ballista to do what you want to do. I'm liking the idea, though. I'm liking the idea.
Should have cast that before.
Good to know. Would it be a D4 or would it be fucking gnarly? Like, would we get like wacky with
we get
it?
an additional D.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Okay, let's roll. Let's roll.
Let's roll.
We'll let it cook.
We'll let it cook.
Balls and ass.
That's a 1 for you.
Yep.
That's an 11 plus 6, so that's a 17 to hit. Which
17
does hit.
hits.
But now I need to do at least 15 damage.
Is there a misfire on ballista, or are we good? Because I did roll a nat 1, and I don't know.
There are crit table rules. Let's see what happens.
I'm going to re-roll that one with Piercer.
Goodness.
That's a 10! That's 20 piercing damage.
Oh,
Nice.
Pretty decent roll.
And that does actually do damage.
we broke the threshold.
I rolled a 1 on that 10, by the way. And I was like, oh, re-roll that shit!
There is not a... No, you're good on that one. So you did 20 damage?
20 damage. 20 piercing damage.
Fuck yeah.
I re-rolled my 1. It's like, nope, that is not going to make it. I
Alrighty.
need at least a 5. I got 10.
Who else would like to do something?
Where are we within 90 feet?
Yes.
Yes, I would like to cast Melisif's Acid Arrow.
Ooh, okay.
And use one of my built for successes to add another D4. Can I borrow this D4?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Build for success adds damage?
Built for success, yes, it does add damage. It's, you can add a D4 to one attack, ability, check, or saving throw you make, and can do so after seeing the D20 roll, but before the effects of the roll are...
That's the to hit, not the damage. But as a alchemist, I do believe you add your intelligence to acid damage.
Yes, I do. I get to add +4.
Okay.
Nice.
So you get an automatic...
To acid, fire, necrotic, poison, and healing.
So you get an automatic...
And remind me, that's
max
once
damage
per
for D4.
turn, once per spell? What does it say?
For the alchemical savant or the
Yes.
built for... whenever you cast a spell using your alchemist supplies as the spellcasting focus, you gain a +4 bonus to one roll of the spell. That roll must restore hit points or be damage roll that deals acid, fire, necrotic, or poison damage.
Beautiful, okay.
Dope.
So we'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and... It's a ship. Go ahead and roll the next turn damage with this. You have to hit, you have to roll a hit though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a hit.
12, plus another 7 to hit. So 12, 19.
That hits.
And I just gotta do 15 damage.
So yeah, go ahead and do, I think it's going to be 6d4 total of acid damage plus 5.
64 plus 5?
Ooh, 6?
Yeah, so it's 4d4.
Yep.
And then on the next turn,
Oh,
it
next
takes
turn
half
takes-
as much dice. So, but for the
sake of this.
We're shooting a ship. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and add the next turn damage into this.
Yeah.
2, 4...
Oh, we gotta breach 15.
10. We got it.
Nice.
We got 4,
Big numbers,
2.
big math.
Big math.
10, 12, plus 3, 6, 16.
16?
16 damage.
16 total? That just beats their threshold. So
Also, not all thresholds are the same.
Not all thresholds are created equal.
Exactly.
Oh, can I take that bonus action, by the way?
yes.
Bonus action, I want to make a perception check around the surrounding area because I feel like we're going to get ambushed. We're being I don't want to get ambushed in the middle of our ambush.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
That's not my D20.
That's not my D20.
My moonbeam goes over an invisible man.
Perception. 12.
With a passive
plus-
20 perception.
24. Or no. 14.
14.
No, investigation, my bad. Investigation.
And it's just you and them.
Okay. Just us.
Okay.
Good.
So you two both made your attacks, you made your spell. I think that just leaves you three.
I got my spyglass up, just like in my pseudopod thing, just go.
I was just thinking, as far as the bonus action
Like
thing
so
goes, I think it might be a little unfair if I was able to move my turret and fire it on the same turn to change the firing arc. But can I say change the firing arc this turn so that I can fire it next turn from a different position?
Yeah.
Okay.
It spends this turn. Not gonna break my stride. So you're trying to move it to the front of the ship?
Yeah, move it to the front.
Sounds good.
So we can train all weapons forward. Go for the DPS build.
As an action, I move the moonbeam onto the elves.
Speaking of the elves, are they still by the mangonel?
Yes, they're still by the mangonel.
How far are they from the mangonel?
They're at the mangonel.
I want to cast Shatter on them.
Alright.
I'm pretty
Go ahead and roll.
They don't
Wait,
singe
that's a
the-
con save?
Yeah, that's a con
They
save.
don't burst to flames,
Okay.
they explode. In
But I'm aiming it at the mangonel.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So I think that's
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's disadvantage because it's
Doesn't it crit?
I believe the damage
just
crits.
If it's structural, or if it's like a construct or a non-structural thing, it does double
Well,
damage.
It might say in the
Can you read the
spell.
spell?
I want to say it does double damage if it's a
Oh.
non-construct.
No, a creature made of inorganic material such as stone or whatever.
Oh.
stone, crystal, metal.
Non-magical object that isn't
It's
or carried also takes damage.
Okay, that also takes damage.
Oh, but it doesn't say crit?
But it just like, I think it just
It
takes
has a
damage.
10-foot range. It doesn't do double damage or anything against structures. It's just they have a disadvantage on the save.
On the save,
okay.
okay. So it's
Although
more.
structure can't really make a save.
So it's just more likely for it to fail because it's a structure per se.
Yeah,
Or it's
like
construct.
what is the con modifier of a ship is what I'm trying to figure out.
What's it tell that?
What's our con? Do we have a con?
Don't worry about it.
We have 400 HP.
Cool.
So if we're going with the maximum
really
class, that would be
Can't pass a
barbarians.
con save if you don't got a con.
That sounds like math to me.
Even
I'm just gonna say
barbarians.
for right now, ship's con is +0. That was a 14.
16.
Alright.
Even,
that was for
even
the ship.
barbarians level 20
Yeah.
only have less than
Now
400.
for the
so.
two
You know what it is,
astral
you know what
elves
it's
on the
not.
main now.
This one.
The Shatter knows what it's hitting because it knows what it's not.
Cool. The elves also failed.
Okay, cool. So that'll be 3d8 damage. Which one is the d8s again? This one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Double pyramid.
The one with the triangle.
I need
on all the
another
faces.
d8. Blue. Alright. Oh, there's that.
Oh, shit.
I'll have to roll that one again. 7 and 8, 15. Plus 5, 20.
20 damage.
Pretty good hit.
That's a lot of dabbling.
To the
To the mangonel and the two elves.
Adam,
It doesn't do double damage to objects.
no.
unfortunately.
It just gives them disadvantage on the save. Now, Adam, this isn't shaped water against normal ship combat. How about that? It's not. We're not fully disregarding the encounter at all.
That was amazing.
We're not doing that. How about that?
Yeah. Okay. And then for the moonbeam, you're doing it on what target?
If the elves were still standing after that, I should just put it right on top of them.
Palm will be like, I'll just scoot that over.
That's another con save?
Yeah.
We're not gonna 2-round.
It's the thunder and lightning.
Well, there's still more crew.
Yeah, who knows? We can
That's a good
And this is
sign.
only everything on.
For us, at least.
That's true.
I'm so
They
sorry.
are-
I'm so sorry.
Roll some damage. Roll some damage.
That's gonna be 15.
God damn it!
It's
shots.
You guys are fucking destroying them.
I'm sorry, we're really good at being space pirates.
No, so the thing is, it's like, no, this adventure is meant for 3 to 7 players. No, the fuck it's not. It's not meant for 7 players.
It's meant for 3 to 4.
What that has Moonbeam? It's not.
No nature players.
Okay.
Moonbeam is banned from Spelljammer, but it's the moon.
It's the moon!
It's the moon!
No, there's no moons.
No moons.
Only planets.
Only planets and stars.
Planets, space stations, and stars.
No moon.
I cast Starbeam.
Cool. So,
I call Planet Beam.
the 3 plasmoids you hit
Yeah.
are okay.
Hey!
Resilient.
They're alright. They're alive. They're alive.
They're
alive.
They're a little beefier than the other guys.
The ballista is also burning with radiant flame. You said 15 damage?
I will also let you know that it does specify creatures. So
It's radiant, doesn't touch the things around.
well, because what it says specifically is when a creature enters the spell for the first time or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in flame. Shapechangers have the disadvantage, so it doesn't mention anything about structural damage.
So I think
So that's up
structurally
to
it's
you.
fine. Because it's just moon. It's just
It's
Moonbeam.
the first time we're doing this. You do the damage.
Yay!
So that's going to be 55 plus 15 becomes 65, becomes 70, becomes 71. You have dealt 71 damage so far.
Cool.
It's just moonlight.
It's just moonlight. I don't know why I would hurt it.
Is anyone else? Is anyone else?
I cast
No,
my
I think the only thing that's left is you.
Yeah, I'll try to shoot a bow at them, I guess.
Do you want to shoot for one of the the crew?
The elves? Yeah, I'll shoot for an elf.
Shoot for the elves, all right.
It's an elf.
Yeah.
I'm
So you see, there are 2 on a mangonel, and they would be considered having 3/4 cover.
Ooh.
And then there is one that is on what is effectively like this front area, but of the Star Moth, and they would have the half cover. Which one would you like to hit?
The one that would be easier.
So you're gonna hit the person in the front.
That's gonna be 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Ooh.
Wow, unfortunately.
that cover.
Okay. That's with all of you guys. Let me double check what they do.
What they can do.
They try to catch their breath.
They try to live.
Flag?
Alright, we're gonna get these stragglers.
I was
There's
imagining they're
nothing but
waiting,
like
like,
half
yes,
a crew
refugees are gonna be coming
and
from this
civilians.
And also,
My eardrums!
The Scooby-Doo gang once again gets in the way of their plans.
The moon!
A deity button nearby is like, let him get up! Let him get up!
Yeah, no, so
Second moonbeam.
he's having.
Okay.
No, that's what I thought.
So they are going to 5, 10,
Stop
15,
kicking
20,
bodies down.
25, 30. Yeah, no, they can do that. So they are going to
Full speed ram head.
5.
Oh yeah, sorry. This one's yours. I'm sorry about that.
5.
10, 15,
Oh no.
20,
Send me another color next time.
25, 30,
look just
35,
like the one
40,
that I
45,
had.
50. So they are going to spin the ship around, allowing all of their shipboard weapons a chance to fire before zeroing in on you and charging straight at you. So,
What you're saying is I.
And are they looking like they like that? The head-on collision type thing?
Disjointed.
I will answer your question with this. They do not appear to have a ramming weapon.
Okay.
If that answers your question.
oh yeah, it's a moth head.
It hopefully answers our question.
That or maybe they're
got a
going
proboscis.
kamikaze because
Unicorn
we're
horns through the sword.
Got a
just
proboscis.
lasering them.
That's
So
that
they're like,
hits.
oh, if we're not going anywhere, you aren't. I hope not.
That's a natural 20,
Ooh.
That's gonna hurt.
and that misses. So, the ship spins around, nails a ballista shot
into Paul.
Wait.
Out of spite.
I did that in the wrong order.
Crit table, right? You get
So
there is a crit table.
there is a crit table, so we're gonna have to do a crit table here.
Oh wait,
So the ship spins around, fires one mangonel, hitting like the very front of the ship, and going through the front. You all hear screaming from the lower decks as everyone who, all of the crew,
and civilians.
yes, civilians, are currently on the bottom deck. I would say the 2 crew members who don't have jobs are moving everyone down to the lower deck.
Fuck.
And all the screaming, as soon as it stops, is immediately interrupted by a mangonel shot cracking in. So, let's go ahead and roll on that.
Dabblage.
Whenever I think you're about to reference ship parts, I'm like, here you go, just in case.
No, I actually appreciate that. I appreciate that you're on that. Alright.
Travis Willingham with his binder of
ship sailing for idiots.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Alright. So this is going to be the ship critical effect. That is super cocked.
Super cock.
Super cock.
Super cocked.
That's what I have.
Super cock.
Waiting for you, baby grill.
Just being like way too horny and then.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So on a D10.
Roll 6. Punish me for my transgressions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The person who shot in there.
Just saying.
So where are you on the ship?
I'm on the top.
Where were you on
top
the ship?
deck. I'm
on the top deck.
I'm on the top where I shot
Like on the crow's nest, or were you?
No, like I'm on like the
bow.
The middle part.
probably in the middle bit because I shot a bow
Interesting.
on the top.
Don't say you're near the mast. Don't do that. Why'd you say
I'm
that?
probably at this edge. I imagine you're
So,
at the edge
as
firing
you're-
your bow.
So as you're at the edge, the ballista shot hits the front of the ship, and as you look over to assess the damage, you look straight up to see a mangonel round flying right at you as it rams against you. So we're gonna do the ballista damage first. We're gonna do the ballista damage first.
Can I use a bonus action as a
Evasion.
And doesn't the
as a reaction?
Can I uncanny dodge for this, please?
Can I use a
I think you're just gonna.
Okay, so
Not this.
the ballista deals 16 damage.
Ooh, just enough.
That makes it, yeah.
damn?
You want to go and write that down, Patrick?
Oh, yep, I need to keep track of that.
I'm gonna need a digital roller for this.
Oh no.
There's too
Unless,
many dice.
You know what?
to
No,
roll.
we make this interactive. We make this interactive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need 10d10.
I can hand you.
Here's 3.
Indeed.
Here's 2.
Give him your ballista dice.
Here's
That's it.
2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9. Just need one
We
more.
need a 10. There we go.
10. All right.
There it is.
Those are all my ballista die.
I'm gonna be a little ouchy.
Hope you're all right.
Hang on.
Aw,
I'll get
man.
my calculator.
I really
Just
hope
a
you don't go
small
double your
siege
HP.
weapon. What is it gonna do?
You're just gonna.
Have your chest caved in.
We're
real
just gonna kill
quick.
Sarah's character.
Yeah,
Getting
for real.
It's just made for breaking down walls and doors.
10.
Oh, can I borrow a sticky note?
Oh yeah.
Sarah's insta-killed.
Yeah, you are.
So 16 damage, I think it
We'll
was.
see.
Oh god.
Adam, stop rolling dice.
He's done. He's just counting them. What's your max HP, Sarah?
We'll find out.
Stop
No,
counting.
no, what is your max HP? Max HP?
45.
45. Okay, so we can take 90 damage and kill 89 damage. You can take 89 damage and be fine.
46 points of bludgeoning damage. Down to simultaneously you and the ship.
Oh!
40.
So I'm at -1.
So you all see
What is it?
as
Yeah.
I feel like the best way to describe what this looks like is that one vine of a guy who's like drinking a Capri Sun. He's like, "Hey, can I get another one?" And then a full gallon hits him in the head.
Yeah.
But it's not a gallon; it's like a car-sized rock.
It's a car-sized thing of iced tea, and it hits you in the head, and you're just on the ship now.
Family Guy dead pose.
No sound, no nothing, just thump.
And
smoke clears, it just on the ground.
Yeah, so you all see as
Dragon
the
Ball crater.
sort of like kind of captain of this crew of you guys is currently in the Family Guy dead pose.
Is Yamshud.
Here is the dice.
That one, that one, that one,
I am
and that
bingo
one.
sleeping.
Honk Schnoo. Are you
Okay.
going Honk Schnoo or are you going in Honk
I have a
Meanie
question.
Meanie?
Yes.
Would this help to bring her back up?
That is a decent chunk of HP missing from our ship now.
Yes, the ship.
So we took a hit,
This is
right?
not temporary.
No, yeah, we
Like,
took a big
kind of
one.
ceiling.
We took a pretty good, it was like 50.
Did you
plus damage.
include the aid and the temp HP from Inspiring
Oh no,
Leader?
I did not.
I
I did not.
Oh.
Hey.
I have 10.
But you had 10.
Yeah, you got-
So you're
Okay,
at
so-
9.
Yeah, you got
You're at
10.
I am at 9. I forgot I had that. Thank you for saying
In that case, I'm gonna Starlight Step my ass to her.
I hear no bell.
You hear Glitch's words. I can't die here. That's gay.
That's gay.
It's gay.
Never mind. I'm not.
That
being
ends
asleep.
their turn.
I'm like,
Can I board them?
Yes, they are currently within boarding range.
Can we reload? And do we get disadvantage because they're in melee?
Oh yeah, wait, what the fuck? What are the rules for that?
I'm gonna say that this is allowed both ways.
So we're not penalized for how close we are, right? It's easier to hit.
Wait,
No. Like you are currently dealing with them in close range.
Fuck.
But you can board them, which makes using your ranged weapons difficult, amongst other things.
I mean, that's a whole ship.
Yeah, 2 rogues just
if we
disappear.
want to,
That's a whole That's a whole
we
ship.
could shift
No
out
crew.
of ship combat into regular combat.
I'd be okay with that.
Snow is with Saul. I know we can't have this conversation, but like
I think we just you can't see. There's no face, but there's just
Snow's interested in boarding.
I
So
just
if
slowly
you-
just melt kind of thing, just slowly make my way.
Extermination protocol. Activate.
I'm manning and kind of weirdly sitting, standing, almost humanoid cephalopod shaped, whatever, but also still ball thing, whatever, weird hands going everywhere and all that stuff. And you just see me slowly just look over to Snowball and just kind of just slowly melt away from it and start make my way towards the thing.
So for
Oh, good.
Lid for the rescue again!
Down here.
for dragon telekinesis or not telekinesis or telepathy? Right?
Telepathy.
Yeah.
Do I need sight for that?
You tell me.
If it's telepathy, I think you need sight, yeah.
So
I think to establish
this is what I'm
that.
thinking. You guys can either take one more ship-based turn and then we'll shift into regular combat, or we can go into regular combat right now and everyone will get advantage on their initiative roll. Because it is technically your turn in the ship combat.
It is a creature I can see, unfortunately.
Okay.
Sorry, ask that one more time for me.
You guys can take a ship-based turn.
Okay.
That includes boarding actions, healing actions, shooting their crew actions, and then we'll shift into a regular initiative combat.
Okay.
Or we can just go straight into the regular combat, everyone getting advantage on their initiative roll.
Snow.
I'm fine with you.
Let's board them.
The moment you board, Snow's following
Just
Saul into the
melt
dark.
away from the things.
How far is Cumulus from Glitch?
I'm on the.
Like in feet. It
Just
should
theater
be
of
like
mind right
30
here.
feet.
I was imagining I was in the middle of the ship.
Okay, so then you're like probably underneath.
You saw Cumulus right next to you and then gone. Where'd you go?
Glitch is way up in the crow's nest.
Oh, you're in the crow's nest?
Yeah, Glitch
So
is
I'd
under.
be under you.
Okay.
What was the funny Microsoft Sam Crow's Nest thing? Crotch, that's what it was. If you typed in Crow's Nest on, Speak with Sam on Microsoft, it would just say crotch.
Crotch.
Or if it was if you typed in crotch, it would say Crow's Nest. No, that's what it is. If you typed in crotch, it would say Crow's Nest.
I will say, as you all approach as you all can see, this is the armor of the astral elves.
That's dope!
That is so cool.
Oh, that's metal? Is that metal?
That's fucking badass!
Yep.
Good to know.
Very good.
So you see 3 of these, as well as 3 plasmoids that look like they're fucking melting, and 3 plasmoids that are kind of like shivering.
Cool.
Do we want to use that?
Sure!
Let's do it.
Sure.
They board you. They board you.
How dare they? Those are the bitches. How dare they?
Just gonna...
I killed the ship.
Oh, God.
It's keeled!
Keel over.
It's keeled
Kill
over!
all them.
Those are his, right?
Yeah. I got your dice over
Thank
here,
you.
my love.
4 years later, we're finally using it.
No, we used
don't
it
need to use
before.
these
Yeah.
just because, well, they actually add some verticality.
We got
Yeah,
somebody
keep
in the
a glitch
crow's
up there.
nest, yeah.
Miriam would probably felt like right
Sweet.
here.
So go ahead and feel free to place yourselves where you think you'd be.
Whichever side they're coming from.
Well, me and,
Yeah.
yeah, we'd be up
They're
here.
gonna be. They are.
Wherever the ballistas are, we'd be, like, right behind them.
Right.
Right.
Because we were on the front, right? Or we had a different look.
You were on the front.
No, yeah, the ballistas are right
There's
here.
a space for a mangonel back here,
we do.
but
They're
they're
It would be
Gotcha.
under the back end there.
Yeah,
Over
maybe,
you open
yeah,
that up.
they'd be way in the back.
Oh, yeah, we can get this popped open, can't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Badass.
There we go.
And I'll tuck you wherever
Off to
you
the side, maybe.
I would say Flapjack. Go ahead. Tag him.
You tagging with Flapjack.
Tag him with Flapjack. Okay.
Ulfric said, Flapjack, tag me in. Tag me in, Flapjack!
Take me in, bro.
Okay, I want to get through this because
Can I steal
I'm
one
ready
of
for
your
lunch.
For my, for Molly.
Yeah.
This shit
No, no,
combat, though, has been...
You have a D6?
I'm
No,
I
I
will.
I have
I
go ahead.
could have sworn I had
I have a question for future. I had an idea when we were
Betsy.
in
Where'd it go?
when we were surrounded by the asteroids. If I were to cast Earth Tremor, could I have pushed the asteroids towards them? Because that's what I wanted to do, but I realized that if I had done that, none of the asteroids would have hit
I want the
them
matchings. I want stuff
like
that.
where we were at. But for future reference, could I have done that?
Yeah, I think that's a good way to use that spell.
Fuck
That's a
yeah.
fun way to use that spell.
Cool.
Because, yeah, Earth Tremor is going to be... Yeah,
Because
that's
it's
rad.
a loose Earth. So I was like, okay, asteroids loose Earth.
So are we just in whatever positions we were in at the end of our last turn, or do we get a moment to move?
Whatever positions you would have been.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Be safe, Betsy.
I can make it on.
You alright?
Because I'm mobile.
I'm just giving her love.
I'll see.
I just don't want to sit down. I just don't want to stand up again.
To that side.
Is that a bad boy?
Those are the bad boys. So. The 2d4s are the. Were they moonbeamed or were they shattered? They were shattered. Because your moonbeam hit the plasmoids.
Moonbeam hit plasmoids.
So the 2d4s are the elves that were shattered. The one in the center has a bit more regalia on their chest, and they look fine.
The Plasmoid did?
These are 3 astral elves.
Astral Elves.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
no, I was trying to remember who did what damage.
Gotcha.
So yeah, Glitch had shattered these 2, and the plasmoids are sticking back on the ship. Okay.
We get advantage, you said, on our
Initiative?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for initiative.
initiative roll.
Well,
Okay. And we need advantage.
Ooh, that's really good. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
very good.
I rolled a natural 20 for a total of 20.
I love it.
I rolled a 15 for a total of 20.
Would someone be willing to track initiative?
Oh, yes.
So let's go ahead and while you're getting that pulled up,
What'd you roll?
A natural 20.
All right.
25 to
Or total
20.
20.
Oh, I haven't rolled.
You can roll with advantage.
I got a
Oh, with
17
advantage.
total.
Yeah,
We have surprise.
because we just went ahead and we foregoed your next turn. Because they
Is
just
this what's? I can
a
never.
9.
Okay,
That's a
so
9.
10.
What's your character's name?
Ulfric.
So 25 to 20.
Same as the name of Skyrim.
20.
20.
17.
Nice.
So
That's
20,
not
20,
20,
17.
17.
So that would be.
And another 17.
29. Okay.
And then 20 to 15. Or did you get that?
17. Ulfric and Snow got. Yeah.
Okay. You have it?
My plan's pretty simple, so I don't mind yielding.
20 to 15.
Okay.
Go ahead and add Captain Asmodan.
Asmodeus.
No. Asmodan.
Let's just get tied into the Blood War. Just
Let's do it.
Just for 10 year.
For the lols.
vacation.
You just want some new sights to see.
Vacay. Blood War's vacay.
Oh, sorry. So, 15. So that was Captain Asmodan. You got that?
What is the captain of the name?
So Captain A-Z.
Oh, AZ.
And then M-A-D.
Oh, no, I was asking what the roll was.
18.
18.
Sorry.
Goof.
Okay.
So just Captain Az if you want to.
What an asshole. I did not say that in character, by the way.
Not yet.
Not yet.
15 to 10. Are you ready?
Yes.
15 to 10?
10.
Alright. So that'll be Cumulus. And then one Lieutenant Jalen.
LT Jalen. Is what roll?
13.
13.
Losing tie.
Losing time.
So that'd be after Cumulus. Then following that will be Glitch.
Which would you roll?
Huh?
Would you roll?
Oh, 10.
Right.
And then 10 to 5. Alright, that'll be a Lieutenant Xanth with a 6.
Are stairs 10 or 5?
10. Difficult terrain.
Okay.
Difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain, okay. It's 5, but difficult.
And then, is there anyone left who hasn't had 5 or lower? Alright, so I think that's everyone.
That's everyone.
Saul.
Saul.
Oh, Sewell?
Swallow.
Fuck it.
What'd you roll with initiative?
20. So I match with him, but
Oh, so it's his turn.
yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe. Before the start of your turn, because this is just talking. Apologies.
That's annoying. Technically, the tiles don't add. They don't match.
Alright, so as the three of them all jump from the Star Moth, the one in the center will speak out. For the crimes of leaving a planet deemed to be absorbed and for attacking an astral elven ship, you are all sentenced to imprisonment.
No, we're not.
With that, okay. So, 5, 10, 15. Hear me out. 2-story work. 20, 25. Make my way this way to the side.
Or are you trying to
I'm climbing over the edge and climbing to the side of the boat instead of going down the stairs.
you have advantage on climbing or something like that, right?
I believe so, something like that.
Yeah, 100%. I'd say go ahead and make me an acrobatics check.
Where is it?
It's under arrest. No,
Climbing no longer costs extra movement. You can make a running jump distance you cover increased by 5 feet. No,
yeah,
just
then make an acrobatics check.
Okay. But my acrobatics, though, is
a million.
I have advantage, though, innately, because of it.
Oh, sweet.
It's an 8 plus 8, so 16. 16 acrobatics.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So do I bypass the difficult terrain of the stairs? Because climbing does not cause difficult terrain. Okay, so I was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
And 30. Basically,
30.
You saved one. You saved 5 feet.
Okay, 30.
Vess, if you'd like to text me
35,
that,
40.
I can take it from here.
While
that. So
while I'm over the side, can I use my bonus action to hide?
Yes.
Okay.
They were talking.
$23 to hide.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
23.
And then I'll make my way over to this side right here, maxing out my movement to 40 feet.
Following.
And
thank you, Bubba.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab him.
All right.
Pretty sure
you were hidden, so go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage.
Which means I get sneak attack if I hit. It's 10 or 17 plus numbers plus 8. 17 plus 8.
25.
Thank you. 25.
That hits. What's
All
the
right.
damage?
That means 1d8 plus the 3d6. Oh no! I need more 6s!
Oh.
6.
One more 6.
I got you.
One more? No, yeah. One. There we go. Okay.
Sit down.
That's a 6 plus 4. It's 10, 12, 15 piercing damage.
Beautiful.
I'm holding these for a quick second.
Okay. So y'all worked out like the order you wanted to go in, or the tie, because I just noticed that it's a 3-way tie for initiative of 20.
I mean, I had a 20 deck, so I thought I would just go for it.
Because I'm also down to do it like Baldur's Gate style.
Coordinate.
Where, yeah, if you guys want to.
Yeah.
At your discretion.
Yeah.
With that, it is pommel or snow. Or did you finish your turn?
No, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I thought you got a 17.
I got a 17, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I? Oh, I'm so sorry if I put those numbers
Yeah,
down
Snow
wrong.
and Ulfric got a 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and
Oops.
Ulfric share a
I did put down the wrong number.
So that's going to be
I don't like
Soul,
going first, but if you want to, I will not fight on that.
Snow.
It doesn't really matter for what I'm going to do.
It doesn't matter for what I'm going to do either. So yeah, whichever.
So what did you guys get?
We both got
17.
17.
Yeah, we
okay.
share 17.
So 20, 20.
Yeah.
And then 18 was for the captain.
Yep.
Captain.
But we have a paladin's turn to go through, so...
May not be much left of him after that, pal.
He still has a slot.
I wonder what Pommel's reaction is going to be. I'm interested. After some elves show up and they're like, "You're under arrest for da-da-da-da-da." I'm interested to see what he's going to be like.
I know Glitch had the same idea, but that metal armor is looking...
It's looking mighty electrocutionable.
Okay, so just make
Actually,
sure that I got
different
the.
ideas, but I'm sure they're both fantastic.
She's thinking.
So is this initiative sound right to everyone? Saul, Pommel, Captain, Snow, Ulfric, Miriam, Cumulus, Jalen, Xanth.
Where's Glitch at?
Miss Glitch, thank you. Glitch.
Glitch got a
is
10.
Between
10.
Jalen and Xanth.
Oops. The phone glitched
Jalen,
out.
Glitch, Xanth.
There we go.
And for the sake of simplicity, y'all already have enough people on your team. all of the Flapjack or Sartell ran off to go with Flapjack, and the other pirates of Travis are currently going under deck to try to keep anyone from coming below deck.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
that's where everyone's at. All right. So after that, so Pommel.
As they say, we're gonna imprison you. The eye just glows the red, and I look over at them. And it's like, you may sign the imprisonment, but I sign your death warrant. And I cast Thunderous Smite as a bonus action. And I'm going to...
You dare speak a threat to the captain of the...
And then I just...
I am the captain of the...
Does he not just dunk on him? Dunk!
The first attack is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
So that means... He also has to make a strength saving throw.
Bong his dome, dude.
Is this going to knock him back?
Make his
He
helm
fails.
ring.
He is pushed 10 feet, as well as taking damage.
I'm going to...
Make an athletics check.
So, on a... He's going to make a... So, okay. The strength save is going to force him to make a dex save. That if he fails the dex save, he falls between the ships. If he passes, he falls onto his ship. So what's your spell DC?
15.
There's still the gravity playing, but,
Yeah.
So he's bobbing in free space right now?
Yeah, he's bobbing in free space between the ships.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll some damage.
That's a prone condition, if anything.
That sounds like a prone condition, if anything.
So it's 6 slashing, and then 7 thunder. As they're just speaking, I just walk
13.
up and then... 300 feet audible thunderous boom, just sending them flying.
I imagine the boats, both the boats.
You dare threaten the captain of the Dark Star! Captain!
And then flank with good old swall.
Pommel does not want to go to jail.
He wants that smoke!
Pommel's made.
I want the smoke. I got the smoke.
And with my second attack, that'll be 21.
That hits.
You get advantage?
Because I'm flanking with swall.
Oh, right.
I'm not going to cut this off mid-session. I am considering with the party size if flanking is fair. I'm not going to cut it off mid-session. We'll talk about that later.
Press sticky note.
We make it.
Thank you, actually. Oh my god, yeah. Where's the sticky note?
Notes!
It's right there.
We could make it, not for this session, like you said, but 3 people need to flank for us to get the effect, or...
Sticky
Even
note.
that might
If
be
we want to be truly fair,
well,
depending on the battle arena, flanking...
If we want it to be
required.
fair, I can make it fair whenever it's my turn.
I don't know what that means, that's more terrifying.
I feel like it means there won't be it won't be necessary to flank anymore.
There will be a
I
lack
cast
of life.
Fireball.
Wait.
I was thinking more along the lines of, oh, you need flank? I will help! Immediate flank.
Alright. Alright. That ends your turn, Pommel?
13 damage.
Oh, shit! Alright.
Ow!
That rolls against the purple D4... 13, you said?
Yes.
He is at 10 or less.
Oh man, I just realized I can't be an armor bloody with Saul.
So... With that... Is that your turn?
Yes!
Alright. Let me double check.
What getting crushed between 2 ships does.
Yeah, right?
Or what save you might need to make sure you don't get crushed. 'Cause that's a very real terrifying thing.
Getting keel-hauled.
Don't fall
space.
between the ships or the docks.
Oh, that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below.
Alright. So he is going to... And on the captain's turn, attempt to right himself. Fails.
Yeah!
Bobbing.
He like goes to
dare
grab the
you.
ship and just turns around in gravity.
Because this guy doesn't have fucking teleporting.
Yeah, he's a captain. He's got a ship. He don't need a teleport. He's got a ship.
I wasn't expecting to get launched.
I feel like all he's able to do is get himself. Like, he isn't able to get up on this turn, and that's his turn. That's literally all he could do, is just get to where the ladder is on a failed save. So with that, Snow.
Snow.
Yeah. So, what is the other ship looking like?
Their ship looks alright. It looks like the plasmoids are running below deck.
Okay.
So currently their ship looks empty.
It looks barren. Do I get the vibe that the spelljammer hopped off with them? Or do I get the vibe that the spelljammer of their ship is still aboard?
Make me an intelligence check.
General intelligence. Come on,
No,
be smart. 18.
Big brain.
Spelljammer's still on board. They never came out.
I sprout 2 white wings, and I begin heading aboard their ship.
It's about a Grand Theft Auto.
So you guys see, looking like the burning light of a comet passing through the atmosphere as these icy wings just sprout out of Snow's back, and you make your way onto the ship. Yep.
Just trail of.
I imagine like a jetpack, just like an actual jetpack.
So, with your movement, it's your bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Over there, you see a staircase that goes up to where the mangonel is, and a staircase that goes down below deck, as well as a few rooms that is on the same floor as you.
I know it says just as a bonus action, but can I action summon a ice short sword to my hand?
Not even, like, that's just flavor. You're good.
Okay, sweet. I'll summon a blade. Is there any threat? There's no threat near me right now, or can I see a threat?
Because of the way that I'm going to say this worked, you just watched all the plasmoids run below deck.
Okay, so okay, no threats. Then I will wait till my next turn, because, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
With that...
Actually, real quick, could I hold that action in case I am aggressed to throw attack?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
So with that, Ulfric.
Blast.
I am so bad at gauging the time of these sessions.
Me too.
Well, I'm a little miffed at these elves, just a little bit, just feeling a little annoyed, as a dwarf does, so I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, just kind of right in the doorway here. I'm going to call out, "Imprison this!" as I pull out my rifle and
My fucking gun.
You think you can take me to jail?
So are you doing that?
I know my rights.
Are you casting the spot I think you're casting?
Not yet. I'm saving that one.
Okay.
I only have one level 2 spell slot.
I thought you were casting.
I want to save it for the... What did you think I was casting?
Cantrip.
Oh, yeah, cantrip, yeah. Yeah, I am using my arcane firearm, which adds an additional d8 to the, just one d8 to the...
Get off my
2
boat.
firebolts I'm firing. 1d8 firebolts. Is 9 plus 7
And unquote.
is
Yeah.
16 to hit.
That's why I laughed.
Which one are you shooting?
The green die.
The green die. 16 to hit is their AC.
There.
Alright, so in that case,
Frizz is like, who y'all fighting over here?
fighting?
On a ship?
Oh, shit.
Is Bozo here?
It's a bozo.
need 2d10 and a d8, which I have.
Saul's starting to do the glow stick dance.
Which is 10, 19. No, it's 16. 21.
Nice.
They are
21 is
at
a-
or below half.
We got another.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
So anyway,
So I'm going to start modifying my combat encounters for this campaign.
And with a bonus action, 5, 10, 15, can he shoot through the railing here?
Yeah.
He's a little short.
How much movement does it have?
15.
And he's how much?
15.
I'm going to consider them with half cover on this turn.
Okay.
But yes, they still can.
So, the target has half cover?
Yes.
Because you're shooting through this.
For this turn, because it didn't have enough time to like properly get itself aligned, just this one time.
Okay.
Make that shot.
You'll attempt to fire.
You're trying to do like the slide over and hit as soon as you get on top of it.
That is 18 before modifiers, which has 10 in each stat, so yeah, it's just a flat 18.
18 is their AC with a +2 bonus armor class. So you're shooting the purple one? Or are you shooting the green one still?
No, I'm double targeting.
The green
I'm
one?
double dipping on this guy.
Piggy
The green one.
dipping.
piggy
Dipping in the piggy pond.
That
Astral
is
dipping in the
8.
astral sea.
That's supposed to be.
13 damage.
Ow.
As it lines up its little cannon and takes a pot shot.
So now both of the lieutenants are at or below 10.
Okay.
Now let's take the shit.
This is what happens when hoity-toity people try to get around. Like,
Miriam! I'm assuming that's your turn?
Yep, that is my turn.
Miriam.
Is there someone within like 60 feet of where Miriam's standing? Like, if
I think Cumulus is right next to you.
Miriam can move like 30 feet. Can Miriam get onto the other ship with 30 feet?
Which one's you? How one's you? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, you can just get there. Without using your action to dash.
Miriam's gonna do that and then cast Ray of Sickness on the closest.
You could choose either the lieutenant, who is on death's door, or the captain who is currently trying to get himself back on the ship.
Captain's mine.
Honestly, probably she'd be like,
Alright. Go ahead and do some damage. Or roll to hit.
kick the captain while they're down.
essentially 14 plus 7.
21.
Yeah, 21.
That hits.
And that's 2d8.
And don't forget to add your 5.
Oh, 2d8 plus
5?
Alchemists.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah, alchemists.
I
Alchemists do
thought
it.
it was plus 4. That's
I think
Oh, sorry.
it is
Yeah,
plus
plus 4. My bad.
So this plus 4. 7, 10, 14 damage.
Yeah, that's the damage.
Yes. Throw up.
They are also at or below half.
It yucked your yum. It yucked your yum.
Alright. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That is it.
Hey, Mary,
Cumulus?
What was rule number 1 again? What was rule number 1?
Rule number 1: don't trust the corpse.
Okay.
Corpum.
This guy
Cumulus.
just showing up like,
What you doing?
Get him back for the big hell shot.
Blast him.
Start blasting.
So anyway, start blasting.
Where is Glitch? Oh! My one blind spot.
Don't jump!
Don't do it!
Blaze!
You have so much to live for. Your
Glitch is
album's
in
not
the
out
actual
yet.
step. What's this?
Right, she's just like,
the only
don't
time you're
worry,
allowed to jump is if
it's
you're going to
okay.
pile drive
I
on
can
me.
do this. She walks off anyway.
9, 10. I'm gonna use my rapier and smack him.
Okay.
Just smack him with the flat end of it. Just
Yeah. 7 plus 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
I have a.
yeah, extra attack.
Do I?
Yeah, because you're level 5 fighter.
You should have it.
No, I'm not level 5 fighter.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I will action surge though to hit them again. 13 plus 7, so under
Okay.
20.
That hits.
Stamp.
Very nice.
Roll some damage.
I
Do
sure
10
hope it
damage.
does.
Do
I
it.
just
Do it.
realized I can't roll lower than a 7 on a d20 if it has anything to do
Well.
with figuring
6.
out if someone's lying to me.
That is terrifying.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Stab.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Nice.
You said you wanted to smack him with the back of your... Are you trying to do this non-fatal?
I want, and not actually smack. I wanted to, slice them.
So you're going for fatal damage.
Do you want to murder this man?
I want to murder him. Yeah.
Kill. Right, then how do you murder him?
I want to murder!
Describe the murder for me.
Through the eye?
No, I think I want to bring him to his knees, like cut him, and then just through the chest.
Kneecap.
Fuck yeah. So yeah, you just like hit him in the back of the knee, dropping him down, and as he looks up to you, just straight through the chest. And he falls backwards and hits the captain.
Does he take damage for that?
No.
That like Avatar moment where he's like just making it up to the top and he's like, all right,
That's what
I'm
happens.
coming here.
That's
why he failed.
I like that.
That's why he couldn't get up.
Badass. That is one guy down. Is there anything else that they do in your turn, Cumulus?
Let's see.
I just like how Cumulus has like barely
Throw
any health.
50-50 real quick. Heads or tails?
Heads.
That doesn't sound like a coin.
That was the guy who shot you with the mangonel.
Yeah.
Hee
Hee oops.
I like how
hee. Oops.
Cumulus is drunk
that's
and
all
almost
I
dead.
will do.
Like,
That's
Okay.
They're not worth my echoes.
Hell yeah. So
wow.
it's Jalen's turn.
Not even like mechanics.
Jalen's
They're
dead.
Not worth my
Glitch.
I want to cast Chaos Bolt, but I want to use a sorcery point, or rather 2, because I'll be casting it at... Well, no, I'll cast it at 1. And I want to hit the captain and this guy.
Okay.
Ooh,
The
Because I'll be...
captain.
Yeah.
The captain at this angle will have.
half.
Yeah, I'd say half. So the captain will have half, but yeah, go ahead and twin spell hit them both.
Like he's going up the ladder, but like.
So yeah, you can go ahead and twin spell hit them both.
What if I were to... Because I planned on doing that as a bonus action anyway. If I were to Starlight Step here, would that make any difference?
You would only be able to target the lieutenant. If you wanted to Starlight Step over here, you could hit the captain.
Because the captain's on the side of the ship.
I'd still be able to hit him and him.
Yes, I would say that would be a straight roll if you wanted to Starlight
Could
Step.
they
over them.
also walk along the sail part?
I think that would involve a dexterity check. Probably.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
I'm gonna Starlight Step
Sounds good.
right
So,
here.
So yeah, go ahead and make two straight attack rolls with cast bolt.
Yeah.
Straight attacks?
Oh god, a twinned chaos is terrifying.
19 plus 18 is 27 for the first one. 18 plus 8 is 26 for the second one.
Both hit.
Okay. And then
Both of these jump.
2d8.
They jump to each
This
other.
is... No, this is 2. This isn't.
Yeah. Plus 1d6.
Plus 1d6.
Fire, ice, mist.
Alright, so then go ahead and go to the spell table.
The hottest snow that can melt anything. The coldest snow that can freeze anything.
Right. It is...
So, can you scroll down? So, it is either...
5! It's lightning!
No, it's the d8s.
Oh, fuck.
So either
Really?
Psychic or Thunder, yeah.
No!
What is
Psychic or Thunder?
Do you want it to be loud?
And actually, also, which one is this? Because this can either be the one against the captain or the one against the lieutenant.
Glitch is loud as fuck. She's doing thunder.
Okay. I'm going to say this one's going to be against the captain since he's closer. So that was... What ton of damage?
The both of us
15 plus 20?
Thunder Smite and now Thunder.
Yeah, 20 damage. Holy shit.
Holy fuck. Wow. 20 thunder damage. This guy's taking thunder damage at the wazoo.
This guy's gone
All
deaf.
right. And then go ahead and roll damage for the lieutenant.
For the lieutenant.
It's going to be 1 or a 5 on the damage. So either...
Acid or lightning.
Ooh.
For the other one.
And then it's going to be 12 damage total. So acid or lightning?
Lightning! because he's wearing metal. So
With the thunder,
So-
you have the thunder and the lightning.
So
Lightning.
what causes
thunder.
the split?
Anyway,
That's cool.
so
Okay, what causes
how do you electrocute the lieutenant to death?
Inspired by Urbosa, because I've been having Urbosa on the brain. Glitch is just gonna be like, yeah, and then
Hell yeah! So Glitch just snaps, and 2 bolts of lightning shoot down from the sky, sourceless, hitting the captain and the lieutenant. And the lieutenant is fucking crispy fried elf now.
you can you see her like, yeah.
It's cool. So now it's Xanth's turn.
Xanth is dead.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
I'm done.
Saul.
Just gonna scream,
Alright.
yeah.
If anything, I'm gonna make my way over here. I'm gonna hide. I have 40 feet of movement, so
You're gonna hide.
No, you will not arrest us.
Are you gonna say you're gonna hold your action?
I'm just gonna hold my action, wait for Mr. Captain Man to come up, and then just gonna.
Saul's just like,
Hobble
oh
to-
boy,
you're up.
oh boy.
As an action, can I just move my moonbeam on top of the captain?
It's pretty far back.
Okay. I'm gonna sacred flame the captain.
Go ahead and that's him. That's
Wisdom
him.
save,
It's,
yeah.
wisdom or dex?
Dexterity save. As he's bobbing.
13.
Fail.
I'm pretty sure we.
Is it 2D?
Yes. Oh, that sucks. 9 damage from 2d8.
Let me do my cool thing. Let me do my cool thing. Let me do something cool. Ty, let me do something cool.
Please don't kill the captain.
Ty, let me do something cool.
You
And that's what
also
you're doing your turn?
something Cool.
And then I'm gonna hop over to the other ship.
Okay. Let's go ahead. That's you, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you move over there. All right. So. Captain's turn. It's gonna 20 or 10,
16,
20,
16, 16.
30. Roll it with advantage.
As he pops up, like, by the way, he's right there.
That's a natural 20. Okay, so 3d6 plus my die, and then I also got another d6 because of Piercer.
Mark him.
Now, do I also double these dice, or my sneak attack dice, or all dice?
You can either double the amount rolled or double the number on the die. Your choice.
He steps on attack.
Okay, let's see. That's a 1, 1, 2, 4.
Team Overkill should be our
10.
name.
Honestly,
No survivors.
15.
take no survivors.
We take no quarter.
Boosted.
May the blood
8, 10, 14.
Either you become our friend or you
29
fucking die.
29.
29 piercing damage. Okay, so those are my dice. Take what's yours. Take what's yours.
So
I was like, oh, I forgot about this.
yeah,
so each of the warriors have 58 hit points and he's at 85 damage taken.
So if anything, I'll be very much like his head pops up over it, and like you don't see me actually like punch him or anything. I just like tackle him, and within me is the sword. Just
So as he's climbing up,
You are a hidden blade. Wait, can I wear you on my arm?
so as he's climbing up, he is trying to put together a coherent sentence about how you should all surrender. He's a little punch drunk. He's a little bit punch drunk. As he gets up, then just fucking slime just on his head.
like an egg layer from Alien, just and he's just he can just barely see. Like only he can see this. He can see the rapier within me, like just coming out.
Coming.
Yeah, it's literally
Okay.
face hugger. You see the sucker come out.
And then if anything, you just like slowly like, and then you hear like,
Oh. Oh my.
and then I just slide off. And then I make my way
Tears
over.
getting
I make my way to the
louder.
other ship. And then I want to make my way over to the other ship.
Well, that was your held action.
Oh no, yeah, that was my held action. So yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
I think that's also the captain's turn.
Was that it, or is he still alive?
Oh, he's dead.
Okay, cool.
He had 2 hit points.
Yeah, I wanted to get the sneak attack off. Like,
We just want to make sure he's extra dead.
The overkill.
he
overkill.
did.
Game overkill.
He said, "I can't be leaving a planet that's dying." What the fuck?
We
Like,
either have friends or you.
Exactly. Either friends or corpses. No in
this is
between.
One Piece, okay? Like,
Space.
In space, but one. Yes. Yes.
So, Snow.
Yes.
Wait. That was Pommels and the Captain. Yep, Snow. You're up.
Captain's dead. Yep.
Okay. So there's a dorm. There's a stairwell leading up to the siege weapon, but I'm more interested in going down and finding the spelljammer. That's
Make me an investigation check. This will just be reflective of your luck to find the right room.
Is it within 1 foot of me, and can I see it?
Yes, you can see it, not within 1 foot.
Okay. Balls.
We don't know yet.
That's true. That was a very rogue thing of me to say.
You got really good.
Yeah, balls. 18.
17.
How could I fail my roll with a
Kevin, we're
17?
doing the things we specialized in. Don't say balls to just the roll. I rolled a 2 and got a 17.
So, you go down the stairs and immediately run in to a few plasmoids that look at you, shudder, and point down the hall.
Ignores. I follow their lead. and I just fly.
You fly in, and you see a door that opens into a room. I'm assuming you're going to kick in the door.
Yes. I fly right in. Do I need a dash? I'll dash bonus action if necessary.
I'm going to say you have just enough movement to open the door.
Okay, cool.
Just enough movement to open the door.
Okay.
Do you do that?
Yes. Open up the door to the spelljamming.
So you kick open the door,
Yep.
and you see. Let me just.
Delicious, you see him. Delicious scrum.
Feels me flying through them, trying to find where they are.
You kick in the door to see a legless, high-backed chair made of wood with crystal wings as armrests, similar to the wings of the star moth. Luminous crystal under the seats project a golden hexagon onto the floor that stabilizes the helm. And
This is bougie.
and as it swivels to the door to allow the spelljammer to face you,
Okay.
you see this gentleman.
I've been expecting you.
You see this gentleman.
Beautiful, stunning, immaculate.
Oh, look at this
looking at you?
fuck boy.
Make me an Arcana check.
Gladly.
He's so bougie, his cloth hat is a crown.
17 for Arcana.
I'm gonna make that be
It's not expertise,
against.
so I don't get more bonus.
No, I'm mad.
It's 17.
Why would you make me do something I'm not good at?
My failure.
17.
Yes, 17.
That. He is finishing saying some words, but you didn't quite catch what they are or what he was saying.
Okay.
You understand the language? It was something to the effect of him describing what is currently happening.
Fuck, he was relaying. So then I, with my action... Hold on, sorry. With my bonus action,
That's second shit. That's
I will
great,
use
actually.
investigative fighting.
Okay.
And so he needs to make a deception check against me, and I make a investigation check against him.
Okay.
I'm not within 1 feet. Come on, baby.
He's face hugging this?
Balls and balls and balls. It was cocked, but I'm gonna keep it.
Cock?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
That would be a 13.
Fails.
Out of 2, though. Out of 2, you got a 13.
Alright.
Balls.
Then,
Bonus action.
Yep, bonus action, investigative fighting. So that doesn't work. Does anything happen on a non-work? Nope. If you succeed, because I try to get balls.
Alright.
Then I'm going to.
Do you have a bonus action?
I have an action
Oh.
still. It's
I mean-
just not going to do much.
Because
Can I? Is he within? Is he within? Oh no! What is the range of this?
He is within 20 feet of you.
He's within.
I'd say 15 feet away.
that's the
Okay.
that's throwing range.
Then I would like to use my
range.
breath weapon, and I will fire a beam of ice at him.
That's a
save.
dex save?
Or each creature must make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
It's a 13.
13. My DC is 13. 11 points of damage.
That would be half to 5.
Yeah.
Ooh, there.
So I blow ice, and
brisk.
then that be my turn.
Alrighty.
And there's no other, real quick, there's no other door, right? I'm in the doorway.
This is this is the only door to this room, and this room, it's similar in design to this room, but it's much smaller.
Sick. That's I love that. Okay, one entrance, I'm blocking it.
Yes.
Let's do this.
This is the spellcaster, though.
I know he could easily teleport away, but I'm like,
Okay. I'm going to say that at this point, initiative is kind of is not necessary.
Okay.
In the immediate next turn, you just had your turn. Their ship is right there. Your ship is right here. What would everyone like to do in the immediate next turn?
Go down below deck.
Go down below deck.
I'll be going onto the other ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and find Snowball also and help him
It
out.
sounds like pretty much everyone's going onto the ship. No.
I'm staying where I'm at.
Not
Okay.
the person with 9 HP. No.
Fair.
Miriam?
Miriam did watch the whole, like...
Miriam's already on the other ship.
Oh, no, I know. I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
if Miriam saw her take the, essentially, javelin through,
It was a cannonball.
Miriam would be like, okay, everyone's dead. Hi!
Hello!
Healing time!
I'm gonna kill the next fucking person I see. Hi, hello!
Hi, how are ya?
Here's some cheesy
The next
potatoes.
person to interrupt me. Hi.
How are you feeling?
With the number of people going onto the ship, I'm gonna go ahead and say you guys are able to resolve this.
Okay.
The spelljammer attempts to flee, taking you all with them, but he thought that only one person boarded. So
Not the entire thing.
yeah, the entire like,
anything-
just short of the entire party.
If I could, just for flavor points, I would like to grapple him to keep him from moving, to get him out of his chair and grapple him.
I was say, do you guys want to take a prisoner, or prisoners with the plasmoids, or do you want what is?
I want the spelljammer.
I was thinking
want the
take the
spelljammer.
entire.
I want a free spelljammer. If anything.
then again,
Yeah.
That's my thing.
I was thinking take the entire spelljammer.
And I'm okay to keep the plasmoids alive
Let me
if we
ask
want.
this.
I want to take the pilot prisoner.
No, yeah.
That's what Ulfric's goal is.
So I know this, but are star moths, is it purely an astral elf thing and no one ever really has them, so it'd be weird if we had one?
I will
That is, yeah.
answer this question in just a moment.
Okay.
So you guys are taking the astral elf prisoner.
Yep.
Are you taking the plasmoids prisoner, or because they are all not actively fighting you?
If any, I would want to go to them and reassure them, oh, hey,
Okay.
we're
Similar to what happened with Travis's crew.
yeah. So
Okay.
no, we're
The plasmoids let you know that stealing the astral elf ship would be a bad idea because it would put a huge target on your back for other astral elves to chase after you guys. But
They just tried to. Sorry.
that spelljamming helm would be a pretty good treasure to take.
yeah. We just have to
Because
help
then we can make
Fuck
our
what
own
they-
spelljammer.
with the
And
helm.
fuck what they think. They just tried to arrest us.
Yeah,
yeah, for escaping to safety.
They will
This is-
tell you that this is a scouting vessel.
yeah.
So basically, it's a warning if we ever run into an armada of.
The plasmoids, the
It's a
plasmoids,
warning.
the plasmoids only have so much of a picture. They say that it is not in your interest to take the ship, but they do recommend taking
This spell.
The chair.
spelljammer.
The thing that makes it a ship.
That's the advice that the plasmoids give you.
Take the
Okay.
chair.
We
Leave the
just
ship.
take the
Take the
chair.
chair.
Let's take the fucking chair!
How does everyone feel about that? Are
'Cause
we
the
robbing
design
the
of the
chair?
ship is
No, yeah,
different.
I'm totally fine with
I'm
that.
not
Because
there, but
that's
yeah, do it.
that's the expensive part. The expensive part is the chair.
Glitch goes to the
What,
edge.
we gotta
Do you
figure
think
out what's
we should
on-
take the chair?
Real quick.
She says we could take the chair.
I would like to grapple the guy in the chair.
You guys are. He cannot overpower all of you. You guys will learn 3 things from the plasmoids.
Okay.
So, you learn that the ship, the Dark Star, had a cargo of at least 100 astral seeds.
These motherfuckers are planting.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Each
are
one were
bombing.
jettisoned over the course of the past several nights into the planet's atmosphere.
Fuckers.
If you guys continue to ask anything else, they know nothing other than that they have astral seeds that were jettisoned. They let you know that they have been. The astral elves are from a. Yeah. You guys are nice to these guys, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't harm them if they don't harm me.
There's no threat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you learn that, you learn that the astral elves are from a system called Xaryxis space.
Xaryxis space. That's a word. Xaryxis.
I can spell that for you guys later. And then
So how does bounce?
then this is the warning I told you guys earlier, that the Dark Star is part of one of several astral elf ships that had traveled to realm space, and this is the all the other ships left. This one was staying behind as a scouting ship to make sure no one left the planet.
And they got the message
Gross.
out.
Do we have more of those seeds on board? Do we see them actively? That's my.
I would say
first
there
notice.
is.
And we can come back to this if it's more of a.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
leaving the ship.
I want us to go to break, but I also want. There's a few things I want to get through before we go to break, and
Okay,
this
okay.
is actually a fair question.
Okay, valid.
All of the astral seeds are gone, but they can describe it as a coffin shaped, and it's like a coffin in both shape and size,
Okay.
made of similar. It has the exact same appearance as the vines that are growing out of the planet.
Okay, right.
So about coffin shaped and sized.
Okay.
And then Patrick had a thing. That was my only.
Is the pilot still conscious?
You guys tell me.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So
Are we interrogating him?
is going to undertake a very custom interrogation.
If it's okay, I would like to get to the interrogation of the astral elf after break.
No, we can do that.
Interesting. Interesting interrogation.
The phrasing of that.
Customary interrogation.
From an artificer, nonetheless.
Okay.
And I still have a lot of spell slots.
Over the course of the next few minutes, you're able to get their ship, their spelljamming helm, onto the Moondancer. In addition, if you guys want to look around for anything else, I assume... Are you guys trying to gut this place, or are you trying to get out?
Gut it.
I want to look around. Do they have any food? Since we all agreed, do they have any food?
Exotic
Glitch is just gonna take everything that looks edible.
They have enough food to sustain this ship's crew, which was 9 plasmoids, 3 elves, and then a 4th elf. So 12 people for 20 days.
Okay.
Okay.
Good
So you're able to get a good bit of food and water.
Yeah.
Snow is looking for valuable technology and/or magic.
Same.
This was a light pack ship. It was just the essentials:
It's a bastards, nothing but the chair.
the chair, the seeds, and the food.
The carrying things
Burn
for the
the ship.
seeds.
Okay. Oh, and the Xaryxis?
Oh yeah. That will be
X.
X.
Oh balls.
X.
Called it.
Cool.
X A
Oh, A.
R Y X I.
XI. That is cool.
I was
or
so
S.
close.
S. Wait. or
Xaryxis.
S? Oh.
Oh,
I was like, or S.
2 X's, 1 S at the end.
So no. So yeah. Perfect. That's Baldur.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantasy spelling.
Xaryxis.
Let alone fantasy. Space fantasy spelling.
Cumulus.
Very good.
What is your history bonus?
2.
Okay. With that, we're gonna do a little bit of loopy time travel. All right. We will come back for a chance to interrogate the spelljammer. They are not nearly as willing to tell everything as the plasmoids were.
Right.
However,
Not yet. They will become willing.
Over the course of the next hour or so, you have time to interrogate the guy, take another short rest, and Flapjack is piloting the ship once more. Now getting further away from the planet, is able to get into a faster and faster speed until the ship slows unexpectedly.
Oh, fuck.
Again!
It's the bastards.
It's the
Around
Armada.
you, on all sides, colossal chunks of rock float in the void. Some of them overgrown with vegetation, while others are bare stone.
This is the remnants of a planet.
Creatures resembling jellyfish and rays glide in between the spaces between them. Captain Sartell looks about uneasily. Plenty of spaces for something to hide. As if on cue.
Oh, fuck.
A vessel lurking behind a nearby asteroid comes into view. Its enormous spiral shell merges to an open bow, beneath which long tentacles wave as if caught in an invisible current.
Mindflayer.
Sartell sucks in her breath through her teeth.
I'm sorry.
Damn it!
I'm sorry.
Mind flayers is what she says. We're gonna take a break.
Alright.
We're gonna do some time warping stuff, but I had to get in the cliffhanger.
Look, it's okay. My players are chill in space.
They're totes chill. Nothing like these astral elves.
All right, cool. We're going back at it again.
Really Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kreme. So, all right. So you guys have the spelljammer of the Dark Star in your custody.
On the moon.
On the Moondancer.
On the Moondancer.
So what has happened is you cleared out the entirety of the Dark Star, got all of their rations. Believe you said that you went ahead and hired the plasmoids because they're chill.
Yeah, we
brought them on board.
Yeah.
Okay.
Killed their boss.
We hired them because they were chill.
We're
I
literally
just love that.
pirates.
I'm like, fuck yes.
People that don't want to fight back, we're like,
If-
hey, hop on.
It's giving Black Flag.
I love it. I love that vibe. And then it's just like, yep. Welcome in.
Come on.
We just need to get them to come with us when we get a new ship.
Exactly.
Yep.
So
if they want to.
No face. We can't make emotional attachments because there's no faces to them.
So you got the plasmoids. Then you brought in the spelljammer alive, and now Flapjack is continuing to fly towards the Rock of Bral. And you have some private time. I believe Ulfric wanted to start with the prisoner.
Yep. Now, you had mentioned something I wanted to get in on that.
Glitch would probably be like, "Ooh, can I go with you?" Upon hearing the interrogation.
I'm gonna walk away from her. I'm like, I'm not part of this kind of thing.
I'll
This isn't
join.
my authority.
I'll join.
Okay.
I'm not here for this part usually, so I'm just gonna get out of here.
Cool. So we have Pommel, Glitch, and Ulfric. Anyone else? Alrighty.
Yeah.
All right.
You're just
Okay.
sitting a pan down in the kitchen.
So
just
aboard. Let's see, where the
Higher.
hidden higher tonight, yeah.
Put something fresh in the oil so it makes a lot of noise.
So where do you guys
Ignore
want
the-
to take this dude?
Ideally, a secluded room.
With 60 souls aboard.
There's a brig in there.
Lol. So, did we leave yet? Because maybe we take him on his own ship and, like, do this biz there. And then, like, get dirty on the...
Get dirty on his ship and then leave.
Sartell would be willing to have the interrogations happen in the captain quarters.
Ooh.
Okay.
There's also Dr. Pepper and some on the table too.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper and milk.
I assume he's probably just tied up in the brig or something.
In the captain's quarters.
And you have to do this in the captain's quarters.
Okay, so we bring him up to the
Dr. Pilk.
captain's
Dr.
quarters.
Pill.
So that way, because passive insight, you guys can kind of get the vibe that while Sartell is very Sartell. I keep on saying Startell. It's Sartell.
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 You can tell that Sartell is happy to be helping, the 60 souls. It's a lot of people to just be having on your ship. So, so she's like let's get going. Just do it in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead and describe to me this interrogation method you're so keen on.
So, I guess since Ulfric's kind of spearheading it, he will start by just using the good old method of tying down the guy into a chair. Get him bound up pretty good with some rope, and then just rip the gag off of his face.
Put the light in his eyes.
Alright.
What kind of underwear?
I want to know, just what have you been doing with all these seeds you've been dropping around? Why are you doing this now?
Make a persuasion check.
Mind if I steal yours?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Ulfric is not very persuasive. That is 5.
By decree of Emperor Xavan of the Xaryxian Empire, we are dropping astral seeds onto worlds. You will know no more.
He'll just glance over at Glitch to see if they have anything to add.
We can be friends, can't we? Maybe you'd want to help out a friend. You see how scary these two are, yes? Do you remember your captains? They did not hit us.
Like, not even once?
Not once.
They were
Maybe
keel-hauled.
if you give us some information, I can see if my friends are willing to be merciful.
And at that, Ulfric will reach out, just grab him by the collar. And if you cooperate, then maybe, just maybe, I won't slap you in your captain's old armor and heat metal until you've been boiled to a crisp. Let's go.
Intimidation with advantage. That was a help action. That's what that was.
Intimidation?
With advantage.
With
That's your
advantage.
intimidation.
That was the help action right there.
I have a +7 to intimidation. Ooh. Scary cat.
Happy plus 1.
That one.
9
Yeah.
plus 5.
14.
Yeah. I was if it's any
Does that
like
get advantage from help, or is that with advantage?
if it's
Was that
any
with advantage?
I wasn't trying to intimidate him, more like trying to be friendly and persuading him. They were the ones that were intimidating.
They came off as intimidating.
Fuck. Fair enough.
Sorry,
You said that was with
Yeah.
advantage of 14?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, the fact that, like, oh, your friends never hit us. Not once.
That's scary.
Glitch's mind is like, yeah, we are friends.
Do what you want to me. There is nothing that can stop the seeds. Once they have begun their work, they will keep continuing to grow until your world is lifeless.
Maybe you're right. There's nothing we can do about that. We still have your captain's armor in the brig. Ulfric turns to walk out. He's going to get the armor.
I fear not death, for I am serving a greater purpose.
Please reconsider.
Would you like to know something? With the given abilities, I am able to keep you alive for much longer than you are normally able to.
Please reconsider.
You will endure pain and die and live and die and live and die.
Please
and live
reconsider.
and die.
Just in a robotic zone.
Oh no, he's in a logic loop. He's in a logic loop.
Glitch pulling out
Okay.
a microphone. Live and die.
I'm gonna say this is gonna be the last chance before this guy just fully shuts down. Go ahead and make an intimidation check. This is gonna be the last one before he completely just accepts whatever.
The melting
21.
pot's on the way.
Okay, let me read.
Let's read the lore.
I just got so much cute aggression. I just was like...
Okay, there are still a few months before the astral seeds will finish their work. It has to take all of the life and energy from the planet before it finishes. At least 3, but sometimes more.
How much do you know about these seeds?
And what was that again? Sorry.
They take several months.
Takes several months to grow.
And they don't stop until
I
they
wrote
finish.
that down as a little guess earlier that Miriam would have like written down like this seems to correlate like and it seems to be sucking up life. It's just like okay, absorption planets.
And then what was your question?
She wanted to know exactly how much she knew about the seeds.
I've only known what I've needed to know.
Would Ulfric have been back by now with the armor?
Yeah.
He'll just kind of slam it on the ground a little bit. And you're sure that's all you have to tell us?
The rest of Commander Vael's fleet has already left this wild space system. We were the only ship to stay behind and monitor the astral seeds progress. That's all I know.
And you also know nothing of this encounter, correct? I mean,
Yes.
Good response.
You would definitely know nothing if we just threw him out into wild space.
I feel like I'm not in much of a position to bargain.
Sorry, that was funny.
I'm so glad.
I said we stick him in the brig for now. Let him stew for a while.
Okay.
While we figure out what to do with him.
Let him cook.
You're just looking good?
And so you guys take me to the bridge.
You're just there to intend. You're just there to cause interrogation.
You're like
actually
3
intimidating
different
him.
people staring at him was the worst part. Like,
You're
that
fucking
was
crazy.
Bubble doesn't have eyes. It's just a crystal, just
glowing.
Yeah. You're like, oh,
Close,
he
right?
could just toss you out into wild
Wasn't it
space.
red in that
You
moment?
laugh at that notion.
Oh, it's purple? Okay,
It's
okay.
like, this
One
chick's
thing in the
fucking
extermination
crazy.
protocols is it red.
Okay. That's still just...
That's like tsundere crazy kind of shit there.
It was more so him being like, I'm not in the position to bargain.
Don't got much.
You're
No,
not.
he's not wrong.
Ulfric will put the armor on the spellcaster
Okay.
just as a, if you step out of line, I will fry you type thing.
Do you want to take off the armor he's currently wearing to put on that armor?
But is he wearing metal armor?
He is currently wearing a chain shirt.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
That works.
Yeah, that works.
It was an intimidation tactic.
Oh yeah. Like, I'm gonna put you in your captain's armor to kill you. Is pretty scary.
Literally fucking metal.
You know, is it possible to just kind of clutch it together on top of his just to make him even heavier?
Sure. Why not?
Why not?
And so you just leave him in the brig.
Yeah, because there is a brig on this ship, is it not?
Throw it in the brig.
Right next to the pantry.
Oh, perfect. All right, cool. So you leave him in the bottom of the ship, and Sartell has a key, locks him in there. Yeah. All right. Sweet. So, okay. With that, we fast travel forward. Y'all can take your short rest.
So I'm taking a long rest. We still haven't gotten any spells back.
Nope. It'll be a while.
Are you doing the
Yes.
The kind of weekly rules for him?
No, we just haven't had a long.
Or just haven't had a chance.
Since the events of last session, it has been about 3 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, it has been.
Session time was way off.
Yeah, no. Since the events of the start of, or the midpoint of the first session, it's been.
We
about
are
3
in
hours.
between Faerun and the Rock of Bral. That's where we are.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you just have had a busy few hours. All right, so now, with all of that, you guys get your extra bits of information. Go ahead and just get that reminded out.
I would also find Snow and tell him.
Okay, rad.
So he can start building his case.
So yeah, so it's that the vines need to consume all of the life on a planet before it will finish, which is a process that takes several months.
Okay. Vines consume planet.
I forgot to mention this. All of the life energy would then be shot back to their home system of Xaryxis space in a beautiful beam of light.
Okay, I would say
energy is shot back to home
I would say
planet.
What's the point of gathering all the life energy from the
energy
planet?
is
Just to
shot
sustain themselves
back
from
to
what's
home planet.
A weirdly reversed Death
so
Star.
they aim it directly at their home planet. They have some
And a
sort
beam
of
of light
receptor,
just fucking
and they
shoots it out.
They take all the life.
Energy is shot back
a
to
reverse
home
Death
planet.
Star.
Home system.
Home system. Okay.
And then
I thought it was like super. Okay.
They're a Type 2 civilization. God damn it.
System.
And then that the Commander Vael's fleet has already begun sailing back to Xaryxis space.
Commander Vael's fleet.
Going back home.
So this corroborates with what the plasmoids has said. Corroborates?
Richter space?
Xaryxis space.
The odd name.
Oh, Xaryx. Okay.
The Xerxis.
Space. Rad. Okay.
And that
shit.
Emperor Xavan of the Xaryxian Empire is it's by order of Emperor Xavan of the Xaryxis Empire that they are dropping these astral seeds.
By order.
The Emperor.
By order of the Emperor of what?
Emperor Xavan. Xavan.
Xavan.
Fantasy spell.
Gotta love those space elves.
Yep.
Spells.
Spells.
By order of...
I prefer sporfs.
Sporfs.
We are the sporfs. They're like
Emperor. Oh shit. Emperor Xavan.
spells.
Okay.
Spellets. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. And over the course of the next hour or so, you are all put to light work by Sartell, and during the time, Sartell and Flapjack share friendly stories of their adventures throughout wild space. And
What was the name of the kingdom again?
oh,
That Emperor Xavan was.
the
I
Xaryxian.
forgot I did bring mine.
So it's the
No,
X
I appreciate it, but I got ties now.
Okay.
XIA.
Yeah.
XIAN.
The Xaryxian
It's
Empire.
kind of shit, though.
And then Xavan is XAVAN.
X.
Maybe I should try yours, actually.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
I've had
That
this
is
phone
the
for
lore you were
far
able
longer than I
to
probably should have.
find from your captive.
Or it's dying.
Okay. Put my phone in the right spot to help me out.
I feel like Pommel's just hanging out with Snow, just standing next to him wherever he goes.
Got something on the.
That's where it's just
log.
like emotion.
Snow's probably just.
Oh
I
shit.
feel like Snow is paranoid about an ambush again.
Oh, what's...
He's just
You
worried
were
about
right,
getting
you were
attacked.
justified it in a couple of minutes.
Oh.
I zoned out. What?
He's paranoid of an ambush, but he's going to be proven right in the moment.
I don't know how I did that.
Snowball's paranoid about another ambush. Oh no, it's another ambush.
I forgot we were getting attacked.
Yeah, no, I'm about to say here's the little like before we properly get back into the game. Here's like the little the introduction paragraph. The carriages escaped their endangered world with the help of Captain Sartell and her ship, the Moondancer, and ran afoul of an astral elf ship called a Star Moth. After surviving their first wild space encounter, the characters resumed their voyage to the Rock of Bral. Along the way, they made a terrifying discovery: a mindflayer ship lurking among some asteroids.
Oh no.
Oh no, bro! Oh no, bro! It's him, the hammer. He's doing a picture.
I'm so excited. This is gonna be so fucking fun.
Patrick.
Is worried about an ambush. Is ambush.
Sorry, I was trying to rinse this.
I like how definitely in character, with you, so much so that you forgot the ambush that we already knew about.
I literally did. I got so fucking high. I literally forgot.
Alrighty.
I don't know about the ambush. I don't mean to burst.
We're being
the
attacked
cabin.
after this.
But the table, that's not our shit.
This is multi-layered.
We're gonna find not only a mindflayer, we're gonna find an illithid in there. Like, oh no!
Oh my god! What if we can commandeer a
Mindflayer?
Nautiloid.
Yeah.
Well, that means people are gonna think we're
It's
mindflayers.
alive though. How do you?
We unalive it first.
And then necromancy and
We
revive.
connect the nerves.
You make the most incredible animal handling of your life.
A lich's spaceship would be an
Approach the
undead
creature
Nautiloid.
from the front.
But it's gonna be like the Halloween store like thing where it's like an octopus with skeletons underneath it, so it's like skeletal tentacles. It's like that's not how tentacles work.
Nautiloid.
There are no bones. Oops, no bones.
Just a shell and some.
Was it a bones or no bones day?
Okay.
Oh dear.
Bones day.
We got 2 artificers. We can figure something out.
Just build a yeast bomb.
Excellent combination of.
Depending on how much
Why
magical
this
use
song?
I could get my hands
Why
on,
this one?
we could do something interesting.
It's good.
It is good.
You know what? Yeah, fair.
It's a lot.
Just feel through it, bud.
We're going to leave failure. Leave Baldur's Gate.
Okay. So, okay, I think I'm good. I'm good.
Hell yeah.
We all ready?
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. As the Nautilus-shaped vessel drifts closer, Captain Sartell lays out a sigh of relief. It's a derelict. And she says, as she points out, as an asteroid shifts, that the ship has been stripped of its weaponry and that there has a broken hull as the shell of the ship is exposed out in space.
Okay.
If there were any mind flayers aboard, they would have attacked us by now. Looks like somebody's already picked it over. Still, there might be something left for salvaging. Why don't you all form a little boarding party? We'll send you over there right away.
Okay. Okay.
Are you
You'll
sure
end up
that's...
saying, nah, let's leave.
Nah.
I like it.
It's fucking dip.
Nice.
Roll.
Okay.
As
so-
captain, we are of course subject to your judgment, but with all the people on board relying on us, would it not be best to head straight for Bral?
That's a fair point. Flapjack will keep the ship away from the Nautilus, and if anything goes wrong, we can bugger out. We'll send you in with just a little dinghy or something.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Sounds as safe as we'll be able to make this.
And as soon as you said that, hello, friends. I am terribly sorry to tell you all that I do detect the thoughts of creatures aboard that vessel.
Ooh.
Something is odd, though. I can't seem to detect what they're thinking as normal. So, I'm only aware that there are beings aboard that vessel. I would suggest great amounts of caution, and preparation for this journey.
Fear not, friends. I am made for this exact purpose.
Glad. Oh yeah, huh? Never really thought about that.
I'm gonna latch off backpack style into pommel and just like.
Well, glad they have you around then. And Sartell's gonna start getting together a little like dinghy situation that you can all fit into. Does everyone willingly board this dinghy?
I glitch 100% as I do.
Yeah.
Keemel's side-eyeing, but she's
keeping an eye like, where's the
she's
microwave? Where's the
doing
fucking
it,
microwave?
but
Where's the
she's
fucking
very
microwave? Just pommel
Probably trying to like, bring along some
Glitch
extra
linking her
rope.
arm
Yeah,
through
so-
hers. Let's go, come on, we have fun things to do.
Like, it just finds
I
someone
don't
like.
consider
Yeah,
dying
you gotta
fun, but let's
bring out the
go.
cat.
You will
Bring
not
out
die,
the
silly.
solid.
That is not allowed.
No.
Let's get in.
Thanks to you, I did not die this day. So thank you for
Of course.
earlier.
All right. So just for safety reasons, we're gonna have to push you through the void for just a second. So you'll be without air for tops 20 seconds. So just hold your breath and you'll be all right. Okay, everyone, goodbye. And they
no breath
push.
to hold.
And you guys get pushed off of the
take a-
Moondancer.
I take a large breath and there's just
Do
a
I
bubble
have
inside
to
me.
hold in my breath?
Yes.
And I got like Mega
You
Mind
breathe.
head.
And you guys get pushed off of the Moondancer and starts drifting through its gravity plane, going into the empty void of space where you all feel a bit of Moondancer's air envelope suck around you guys, providing you guys with just a few seconds of breathing, which is more than enough as you hold your breath as you enter into the air envelope of the Nautiloid. And as you do, you have to make there's some corrective gravity plane stuff going on. You also all get hit with the terrible rotting smell of decaying biomass and bottom feeders scavenging. All of you who must breathe are considered poisoned as you are breathing foul air.
I have advantage against being poisoned.
Oh no.
So do I.
Unfortunately,
It's just a-
there is no save. You have the poison condition from breathing foul air.
No!
As the air above the Nautiloid is not good.
What if I just hold my breath for the hour that I can?
Until you... Yeah. No,
Until
actually,
I breathe. Until I breathe, I am not poisoned, essentially.
But you still have to expel air to, to talk.
So we're good for an hour if I stay silent.
Would Pommel know about like the little shark things that might be swimming around inside?
Oh, she's
Or like some of like the scavenger monsters?
Yeah, like the big black shark things.
That's not. I am so sorry.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay.
Both your faces.
With sight, that is advantage. Thank God. That's a 21.
So you actually spot one of those, but you can see that the arrival of the Moondancer has scared it away, and it is currently kind of like vulturing, just off in the distance.
Is there a space shark? A spark?
Or
You just pointed out?
This stench of gag of maggots.
What was the name of them again? Is it called Scavers? Or
I believe Scaver.
Okay. Be aware, there is Scavers floating around. Off that way. One is circling, waiting.
You guys see like a jet black shark-like fish swimming in the air with a single red eye that kind of goes off on like a little, what are they called?
Stock.
Yeah, like a little stalk. As it's just kind of watching you guys as you guys are doing your thing, and yeah.
Sorry, I was waiting until you were done with this. Just getting it up early.
And it is resembling the circling of a vulture. Actually, that's perfect timing. What's up?
How much would Ulfric know about it? Being, he's had some time in deep
Make
space.
me
Not
a
as far
nature
as
check.
him, but- Nature check. I'm
So,
proficient in nature.
Be aware that there may be more inside that I've not noticed us yet.
Is there any other threats that Snow could think of that would be attracted to a large, delicious creature like this? Does anything consume biomass out here? Is there any mega
Make a nature check.
Pick you up.
mega carnivores?
That's just nature check.
No, yeah.
Not perception. Nat 20 plus 4.
And what was your question?
What would Ulfric know about these? And specifically whether or not they are dangerous or brazen.
You can tell, you immediately recognize what kind of scaver this one is. And although, much like any scaver, they are definitely not a fun wild animal to fight, this one does not prefer to hunt. It is a scavenger first.
I see.
So, with that nat 20, you can tell that the scaver that Palma pointed out will more than likely wait until either you guys die or you leave. And then...
Okay.
I got an 8 for just any massive threats.
Scaver. Sounds about something that would eat dead ship that's made out of living material.
Okay.
Ulfric will relay his information to the party. How they'll... They shouldn't leave us alone as long as we don't bother them. And we don't die here.
Well,
Help! 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 You guys see... You guys see a...
Help!
Thank you. You guys see as a kind of similar hair length, beard, human pirate aboard the Nautiloid, waving for help at you guys with a kind of long red, like pirate cloak, and I'll show you the photo I have. You see that guy?
It's Gale!
It's Gale, but a pirate. You see him trying to kind of flag out your attention as you guys are pretty far away. Still, you, just because of the way the angle is, you're pretty slowly kind of drifting towards the ship. About maybe 100 feet away right now. And you see him, help!
Bosco!
Sorry.
Go check him out.
And you guys see as Bosco kind of...
yellow drone.
Yeah, I'm just imagining the Jetsons like car sound effect. Exactly. As Bosco goes off towards this person, you see that Bosco starts talking to him, and he is responding. Go ahead and feel free to make a perception check to see if you can hear in on the conversation they're having.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be
Bosco
good.
gets shot.
Please be smashable. Please be smashable.
Everyone's smashable if you try hard.
Let's say everyone is smashable if you try hard enough.
7 plus... That's 11.
11? You're only catching up on, like, help, crew, hurt. It's pretty far away, and he's talking to Bosco.
Yeah. No, the main purpose wasn't to do that. It was more just to get Bosco over there to, make sure it wasn't an obvious trap. Because running into people on a mindflayer ship, even a dead one, feels pretty sus.
Agreed.
So?
I'll just...
when
Ulfric will wait till Bosco gets back to do anything.
when Glitch looks at this pirate, does she get... Would he pass her vibe check?
Make an insight check.
Make a vibe check.
I don't think he'll make it.
15.
He's still pretty far away. That should be with disadvantage. Sorry, I didn't say it sooner. I just roll one more time. So 15, roll one more time.
3.
3, yeah, he's still like 80 feet away. You guys are pretty slowly catching up.
Can I use my spyglass and look through?
Yeah. Oh, what are you looking for?
Well, if anything, I'm actually there's him there. Like I see him there, kind of thing, right? See him there. If anything, I want to like check further up and down the ship, kind of thing. If anybody's like poking out, or maybe like if there are other people there, if they're like somewhat poking out, checking us or not.
Okay, yeah. Make a perception check. And you're holding your breath.
Yes. Perception.
Oh, that's right. All skill checks have to be at disadvantage if you breathe poison air. If you are poisoned, so everything's at disadvantage.
That is a 14.
It's just him.
All right, go. I give a cartoonish thumbs up.
So Bosco returns and.
I see. Well, we should we'll have to be careful, but I think we should be fine.
Can the homunculus talk? Because I don't know if it can or not. I can't remember.
I don't think it mentions whether or not it can or not, but I like the idea of Bosco. Just it's incomprehensible to everybody else.
Sweet. We're good. Okay.
It's okay if you want to talk normally and we just pretend.
It sounds good.
So you don't have to do the whole. I do love that though. And I feel like I was legitimately able to get a decent idea of what you were saying with Bosco anyway.
So
Cannot speak.
Okay, so thank you.
Cannot speak.
So the buoy, after about 2 minutes of slowly inching towards the ship, finally approaches, and the pirate helps, or starts like reaching out a hand to start grabbing the first person.
Like a vice. Just sorry.
Hey, you know what? I need help, and you look like great help. Come on up. Thank y'all for coming. Hello.
Who are you?
Oh.
My name is Benodo Kralazar. My ship was attacked by some Neogi raiders, and some of my crew need help. They're still hurt. Can any of you heal?
I can.
Yes.
I have.
Our resources are a little limited, I'm afraid, but we can see what we can do.
It's better. It's better than nothing.
A person.
I can only do temp HP. Does that count?
Does not count.
Okay.
What are you doing on a destroyed mindflayer ship?
Well, my ship was attacked by the Neogi raiders, and we did our best to fend them off, but they went through most of the crew, and we couldn't escape. We did. Here, then I can show you in. And
where is their ship?
You can't talk unless you want to start talking.
No, I am asking you, the DM. Where is their ship?
Like, do you want to make a perception check? Is that
because like say like our ship was destroyed, but like wouldn't there be remnants of the ship?
Look around, make a perception check.
As a 15, 17. 17 perception. To find a ruined, not this ship.
You see asteroids and the Moondancer several hundred feet away waiting for you.
How did you get on this, though? Did they take you captive?
No,
How does your telepathy work?
It's one way. I'm
You
pretty sure
can talk to Glitch because she's got two-way telepathy.
Okay, I'm gonna slap over you.
Hi.
Thank you for your patience.
Point me, point your head.
And then in the same exact tone, hi.
Hi.
I have to keep on refreshing myself. It has like little tabs of what each NPC knows. I have to keep on like rereading it to make sure I'm like, all right, what are they aware of? So
yeah, I'm like,
this is very sus right now.
So I'm talking to Glitch in her mind with my mind and everything. So I'm not breathing. They said they were run aground. Their ship was destroyed. Where is their ship?
Where is your ship?
Where's your ship? Because like our ship was destroyed. Like this ship is destroyed, but it's here.
I know. I'm like we're standing in a destroyed ship.
Position.
Where's your destroyed ship?
Get a read
What are we
on the
talking
thoughts
about
of you
here, my
inside the
guy?
ship.
And you
giving me
Just know that
sus
there are
vibes.
entities
And your
in
dinghy.
Please say
and
something
he never
else.
answered the question.
We have a dinghy. That doesn't have its own air bubble.
Pablo asked.
If they had a dinghy, they
Cumulus
also didn't have their own
how
air
did you
bubble
get here?
with their ship at least, whatever. until they got here.
How are you on this ship?
I'm just really.
And we can't see their ship for any amount of distance.
The next few words are crucial to me.
Yeah. So
That's why I'm going to speak to him.
where is your ship?
Whatever he says next, I feel like says.
He's going to dodge the question again. But where is your ship?
Where's the ship? Yes or no question. Where is your ship?
I don't believe that is a yes or no.
No, but you give the yes or no question, and they don't answer with a yes or no. It's like, no, that's not what I fucking said.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just lift off this one. And this is, if you guys want to start putting your miniatures towards.
This is the top of the ship, or the?
This is the level that you're on.
Okay.
I'm just following the dude.
Here's my goopy boy.
Yeah, towards the black cup. Towards the black cup.
There's
Towards
here.
we are back
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's Glitch?
Right here, right next to you.
Oh, no.
Like
There's
I may
a
actually
wet
need
slapping
Baldur in
sound.
this fight, so I will not steal your die. May I borrow somebody's die?
very
to
much
perform
sticky
this
hand.
boss?
Sorry, I'm standing right.
What's Patrick?
Like,
I need
like
a die
Lily's.
to borrow these spells.
Not
I might
wet.
actually need it.
It's not wet. It's like
fine.
literally like arcade sticky.
Because all my
hand.
rolls are going to be
Oh.
shit from being poisoned.
So like it sticks, yes, but like easily peels off. Like,
I might have
Yeah.
a mini for
where it's like and like my little pod arm goes up and just like, point to your forehead, like tap your forehead.
I love. She's like, okay.
Because I don't want to be poisoned.
Fair enough.
It's like, chop, 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 chop.
And there is like very much like if you look at if you look at
There's
Saul,
no need to speak
there
in
is
my
very
mind.
much. I mean, technically, I don't know if you would be able to see it or not, but there is definitely much a weird oblong to him now. To Saul, like the upper, like he's mostly like a sphere, but now there's like a somewhat weird like oblong shape at the top of him where his air bubble is, and it's just
It's slowly deflating.
yeah. He has an oblong shape on top of his head, and it just.
What happens when Saul finishes deflating?
I mean, it works.
He will blow up.
Certainly. I mean, it's a robot.
Very different.
What is this called?
That's a quadrone, I think.
This is what I was given to be Bosco, but I'm not sure I like it.
I don't know.
Strap a spear to Bosco's head.
Ram!
Look at that thing.
It has flesh eyes, by the way. It's got flesh eyes.
I don't. And lips.
Now you see why no Calnus is disgusted by
I
it.
think I would prefer a die.
Okay.
Take my
A
D4.
fleshy
Just-
eyeball.
I feel that it'd just be
Fleshy
mean to make
squid.
Bosco be represented by
Ugly.
that.
That.
You can be a D4.
I'm so
That's
sucked of this
so-
man. God.
I do have to say, if anyone wants to speak telepathically to Glitch, they have to be within 10 feet of her.
Okay. So I will describe that as you step foot onto the ship, it is dimly lit by flickering kind of orbs of bioluminescence that kind of keep on like hummering in and out of producing light.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
And see, I need a thing for Benodo. My boy Kralazar.
Kralazar.
Slumptious
Balthazar.
So he's going to start to try to like start. He's walking and talking that direction.
I'm just like right behind him.
I feel like this is you. I feel like I would also be walking and talking a little bit, but like.
I want to be like one of the last, like in the back.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm guessing you also want to be like somewhere up front.
I'll be next to Miriam.
Oh yeah, no, that's Miriam. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
When I grabbed
Perfect,
his
right
hand-
behind there.
Did it feel like a person's hand? Or did it feel off?
Ooh.
Make me a perception check.
With your metal hand feelers.
smile!
With those metal hand feelers you have that
That
have touch sensories.
That question coupled with that smile, what's going on, Ty? Get me some answers.
Come on,
Nope, it fucking
You
said
felt 4 fingers and an opposable thumb.
As compared to 4 fingers and 2 opposable thumbs. It's a koala ship.
So, as Benota starts kind of walking through, there were some questions that were asked, and it was you two, I believe.
Because Pommel asked one of the first questions
Oh,
while
that's
he was
right.
scratching on
Deflected.
here, and he deflected. So Cumulus was like, how did you get on this ship?
Okay, and then you asked.
Where is your ship? If you said that your ship was wrecked, where is your ship?
I was born here on the Lucent Edict. That is my ship.
I'm gonna
This?
summon an ice sword slowly.
Yes.
Oh, no.
As he's walking and talking, you see as he approaches a sphincter, which
A sphincter! I wanna just focus in on that.
Don't focus on the sphincter.
I wanna
it's one of the,
focus on the...
just like in the intro to Baldur's Gate.
The
It's full on.
butthole?
It's
Yeah,
no,
the
it's a
butthole.
Yeah,
sphincter.
it's a sphincter.
No, it's a butthole.
That's
No,
what a butthole is,
Sarah.
It's a sphincter.
Sarah, this is a sphincter, okay? Is this
Yeah,
a butthole?
any fleshy opening is a sphincter. And as he approaches,
Anything that opens like this is a
as he,
sphincter.
I am blowing up this fucking audio so bad.
We're all doing
As
it.
he approaches the sphincter, it opens automatically. He continues walking and talking.
It relaxes.
As I enter, I will use Divine Sense.
Cool. As you use Divine Sense, the sphincter closes behind you.
Oh no. I don't like. It's not a big deal, I hope, but I don't like how that's worded.
The sphincter closes behind you.
Ooh!
I don't know how to.
I hate it when that happens. I hate it when that happens.
Just hope I can't digest metal.
My poop when I'm going to the bathroom.
If I were
sphincter
to go
closes
directly
behind
behind the sphincter,
What? Well, hold on. Actually,
Do
let
you
me.
approach the sphincter?
Hold on. Let me.
It's a butthole.
Are you able to see through it because we all have dark vision?
It is a. Have you played the intro to Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
It's the doors in the Nautiloid.
No. Like when the doors open, can we see through it?
Oh yeah, it's the entire ship is dimly lit by these flickering and like dying lights.
Yeah, but like we don't see like any other people or movement or anything in there while it opens for the quick moment it does. I'm guessing.
Make a perception check to look in.
Why perception?
where can I want to see where exactly I can find like all of the.
I'm rolling
details
better and
on
better
this.
each time.
Hit more.
I did.
Oh, all I know is that it gives you.
Time.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you all the. It doesn't give you all the extra details because that's the version of
Yeah.
the one that gives you all the details is like the like. Here's all the versions at once, and that is specifically the version that you have. So all the extra information won't help you if that is.
So, with that being said, if I were to go directly behind, well, not directly behind, since it's probably motion sensor. So, just a little bit closer. Would I be able to talk to Pommel through?
Can I see?
Do you require sight?
It doesn't. I don't know.
Okay, so
I
That
get.
sphincter does not open
I get
up on
what
deploying the
telepathy
flamethrower.
works. I believe telepathy, unless it specifies, you need to have line of sight with the person. So let's see.
I don't think they're mind flayers, but
Do you need line of sight for telepathy?
I don't think you need. I don't think they're mind flayers, but they're definitely not.
No line of sight is required. You can communicate with Pommel.
So, in your head, you're gonna hear Glitch's voice. She will be saying, I do not want you there alone. If you want to get out, I can distract him, and you can just slide out so you can be out here
Slide
with
out.
everyone else. If anyone hurts you, we can all be together at least, and you won't be alone.
Just slide out the sphincter. Just slide out.
At this time, unless there's anything anyone wants to do, your
Divine Sense. Celestial fiends undead within 60 feet that are not behind total cover.
behind total cover, and does it give you the direction, the number?
It's different
Or
from.
also affected by the hollow spell.
I rolled a 19.
I know the type of any being within the same radius. You will also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. It does not tell me that I know exactly.
Okay. And then because we had to do a couple different things, did you do that before you walked into the room, or as like? Because this is the sphincter right here. Did you do it before or after you crossed this?
It'd probably be as I walked in.
Okay. You detect the presence of one aberration.
Oh.
I
hold on.
don't detect aberrations. For some reason, even though I'm
Fey fiends.
Fey fiends are an undead. Celestials, fiends, and undead.
My apologies. You don't get any information from this. I trust you.
Don't worry, I was already sus.
Oh yeah, it's sus as hell.
We're on a Nautiloid though. That's that's an aberration right there.
So yeah, you get no information. Nothing pings. Really, not aberrations.
Even though like Oath of Watch is all about aberrations, it doesn't add to Divine Sense. Oddly enough,
Yeah.
I feel like it should.
The perception check I made.
What'd you get?
19.
You saw a corridor, or you saw like a small hallway that ended with another sphincter.
That's usually how it works. Okay.
So
Sphincter on one end, sphincter on the other end.
So the sphincter just closed with pommel on the other side of it. What do you do?
Could I have bonus action? I don't know. Would it be dash? I would think to jump before the sphincter closes.
Make me an initiative check.
You're so far back. We're just like,
Initiative.
the best part is that it's
Nice.
That's a 19.
open.
Plus
You
5.
are able to squeeze past the sphincter as it closes. So go and put yourself on the other side of the sphincter.
There we go.
Is anyone else doing anything as you watch as Saul just jumps into a sphincter?
Ulfric is readying his rifle and moving up closer to the door, but he wants to be sure before he pulls the trigger.
So
That trigger
we're
just
gonna move, but we're looking for like
Actually, he will not ready his rifle. He will instead deploy another box, this one with a red top, that will deploy
I do know the location.
4 legs like the previous one, except this time it has a sort of... It has a barrel like the other one, but with a large red tank and a small pilot flame on the front end, as it is now in flamethrower configuration.
Uh-oh!
You need this
I'm
one.
in danger!
ballin'.
And I really hope this gas is not flammable.
Cool.
This poison gas that we're in.
So you all start getting ready to seal Team 6 this sphincter. And then
I really hope this guy's legit now. This would be so funny if we just
Because typically speaking, the Nautiloid is an aberration.
and so
In metagaming, we know there's at least one aberration.
True, but
just
imagine.
drop the metagame.
But imagine
Drop
it.
it. Like you don't know that.
But imagine if it's legit, and like we walk in here, and he's like,
Just murk a dude.
and he's completely fine, and we're just walking into the 9s, like.
Sorry, if you could just move past me. And he's gonna try to like just one of you two. I need to get closer to the sphincter. And he just kind of like he'll just try to kind of like swap spaces with you, and the sphincter opens. These things are a little weird. They don't always work. Come on in, everyone.
Why? Why haven't you answered any of our questions?
Got a lot of questions back to back, and my crew still needs help. I'm in a little bit of a rush. If we can, like, we were raided by Neogis. I want to stress that.
I want to
With all
stress that this is an illithid ship.
Right.
Maybe you can answer the questions while you walk.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Maybe start
Onward.
answering them right now, and then we'll walk.
Okay.
Where is your ship?
The Lucian Edict. We are on the ship.
Is that the name of the ship or the type of the ship?
That is the name. It is the Lucian Edict.
The Nautiloid ship belongs to him.
And I am not the captain of the ship.
But you are the crew of this ship.
Right.
This is an illithid ship, and you are saying that you are a part of the crew.
Has snow.
That has a certain implication.
I got questions.
Can we help my friends?
We're paranoid. We just got out of a battle and we don't want another one.
Fair enough. This place does look pretty wrecked. This is where the Neogis like started their raid. So like, it gets worse as we go in.
Why didn't you just lead with that? that?
I told you that my crew got attacked by a Neogi raid real recently.
We weren't expecting. Oh, jeez, I wrapped out. I'm getting so annoyed by this. And it's like, oh, we found a human on Illith's ship. Right? That seems odd.
That's so weird.
I believe the confusion comes from we thought you were on another ship and transferred onto.
Oh, that is fair. That's confusing. No. Like, this is my ship, and I'm a part of the crew.
Then let us go help your friends.
Thank you.
You mentioned that you were born on this ship?
Yeah.
Are you a mindflayer?
No.
Are
You
you?
work for mindflayers.
Are you sure?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
You're not sure if you work for elephants?
I have been on the ship my entire life.
How old are you?
Am I allowed to start walking? Are you going to shoot that at me?
Let's walk.
Depending on your answer.
Let's walk with him.
If things get
I
hairy,
am a
I'll
little
have to
more
take you.
inclined to believe him now.
I'm kind of curious at the very least.
Cool.
I was going because like, all right, I'm assuming it's this way.
Like we said, talking and walking, so we're talking and
So
walking.
this is where we got separated, and he kind of points to like the downstairs, which is not lit very well. So it's just a dark downstairs. This is where we got separated. A few of my friends started trying to retreat downwards, but the rest of us are upstairs. And he starts to lead his way upstairs.
Oh, rest, okay.
I guess we go into the pit.
No, we're going upstairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're following him who's going upstairs.
Going upstairs.
Do we want to split the party?
Why not?
On a mindflayer ship? That's the best point.
A derelict mindflayer ship?
My brain got stuck on the hole because I was like, oh my god.
There we go.
There's a staircase to darkness. Let's go down.
How
There we go.
how badly injured are the ones downstairs?
Oh, they're dead.
Oh, they're dead.
What?
The one in the abyss.
Are dead.
I'm sorry.
Well, hold on.
Maybe they're not dead. I don't know.
Again,
things got
I
really
have a lot of
confusing.
things I have to remember at once, and
That's valid.
You gotta keep the ploy up that this isn't a mind flayer and he's not gonna try and kill
exactly.
you.
I have to make sure that you guys totally understand that I am not a mind flayer.
Nor do I work for
Can I
one, nor
reach
have
for
I
his
seen one
mouth?
on this ship.
I
But I was
never
born
saw
here.
her.
Like-
I know.
This guy.
I'm pretty sure all of our characters would probably know that they're walking into some kind of trap.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a call from mom.
No, you're fine.
Oh yeah.
Hi, mama.
We can just
Hello.
reach for this guy's face
Hi.
and try to see if there's a tentacle. Just get invisible tentacle.
But if it's like an illusion per se, like hypnotic pattern, or whatever, your mind will make an excuse for it to not to be grabbing it, but like not.
Unless it's something like this guy's self.
We didn't touch the TV.
We are fucking poisoned right now. Like everything.
No, we don't watch TV in the living room.
I also
We
do
have
not.
two people.
I can
Who
troubleshoot it
else
when I
is
get
not
home.
poisoned? Are you not poisoned?
I am poisoned. I was getting so fed up with this guy just dodging questions.
I am
'Cause that's-
poisoned, but my constructs are not.
Okay, all the
Um,
constructs are doing
I can just
great.
recommend watching something on
Those
YouTube or Netflix until then.
No,
If we get in a fight, we're all gonna.
Like instinctively went to hold her breath and was like, oh.
Sorry that it's not working.
That's brilliant.
Just like,
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to fix when I go home.
brioche is okay.
love you.
Brioche is bread.
Okay.
Bye.
So now he's surrounded by air. It's like
Yeah, the TV audio isn't working for whatever reason, and she just kind of assumed that it was us. We're just like a little bit like, okay, that's mom.
Cool, no, it's fine. Whatever.
Alright,
I have resistance to poison and acid, but I don't have immunity.
Same here.
I'm surprised you breathe. Like,
No.
I didn't.
No, yeah. If anything, I think with the oozes and everything, everything's just through absorption.
Does Saul
That makes
snore? Does he go? And if he does he go?
It's definitely the me, but it's like like imagine like tiny lips, whatever. Like
Wait, so if Saul hadn't talked, could he like use his body to write in cursive in the air?
I think that's pushing it a little bit.
Can you?
Saul's arm is now like, oh, this really hurts.
I only have 10 feet to work with.
He's writing really big.
Oh
I feel like somebody asked a question, but I had to check my brain.
I started out with too big of letters, and now the letters are getting tiny.
Does your brain have legs?
So, could Snow ascertain... Oh, I did have a question.
Yes.
Has Snow heard of a Nautiloid ship being used by non-illithids before?
Make me a Arcana check.
Like, because maybe this wouldn't be weird to Snow. Maybe Snow's just
I
like,
used
okay,
so
this
many
is
sticky notes for
Tuesday.
this.
Somebody's just...
Thanks, work. Dude, I feel we can reuse
You
these.
can reuse them.
Yeah.
What?
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Arcana check?
Yeah, make an Arcana check for me. With disadvantage.
Wait,
Damn it, because that was a nat
thank you.
20.
I was
Do it
just
again.
thinking about that. I was like,
And again, I say you.
With
Oh,
feeling.
9.
That's a 9 with a +5, so only 14, unfortunately.
It was just about my foot, so.
14?
14.
No.
Yeah.
Nautiloids are mindflayer ships. So,
So Snow, is just kind of like clutching two weapons in either hand, just kind of like walk. Huh?
Is his tail poop?
Oh, he's a dragon.
Oh,
He's
you're
a dragon.
dragonborn.
Scales. Just yes.
Oh.
There's
The
probably
air
mist
crisper.
coming up. Yeah, or what is
Frost.
it? Yeah, frost and billowing off of him as he's just like defensively walking down the corridor, but wanting to keep pace with everybody.
Hey, Miriam, just like ask.
Everything
And
was
right
So-
next to
this
him
way.
is Ulfric with his fire rifle and the flamethrower. The pilot light lit.
Snow will whisper to you, be like,
Frosted.
prepare for violence at any moment.
so you guys go up these stairs, which lead to a smaller
blue ones.
an extra level that I just didn't draw because it's barely even a level.
Oh,
and
cool.
then you guys go up these blue ones. Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to color coordinate it so that way it's kind of like you can tell which one goes to which.
Okay.
Did me to the back of the pack?
In the back of it? Or the back here?
The back up there, along with the 2 dice with him.
And this
Those
is
guys.
One for Bosco, one for Molly.
I'm also in the back.
perfect.
So, like I said, this is where we got split up. About half of us started making our way up here. I heard a lot of the Nyogis like just slaughtering everyone in the basement, but a few of them started chasing us up these flights.
Where are the Nyogi?
We killed off the most of them, but some of them ran out.
Okay.
Does it look like there's been an awful lot of struggle since we've been walking through?
Oh yeah, like beyond the decay of a biological ship, there is scratch marks. Some of the walls are bleeding, burn marks, and like arrows embedded in walls. This place looks like it's been through a fucking fight.
Damn.
Have we seen any Nyogi bodies as we've come in?
So far, no.
Have you seen any other bodies? Have you seen any bodies?
So far, no.
As a reminder, because I forgot what they looked like, they were the things we fought in the Spelljammer Academy. Those little like spider with the long necks.
Oh no!
Spider body, eel headed.
Oh.
With Mert.
Mert.
Nope.
Oh no.
So, why are y'all out here, by the way? I feel like I've not really ran into too many people out here.
We are heading off to a destination.
Oh, hey, nice! That's what I was doing. Well, before the Miyagi killed me. Or crew. Damn, I really did try to be all sneaky and then immediately had to take off all of the fucking...
Before the Nyogi killed you?
Pardon?
You just said
the Nyogi killed
The Nyogi
you.
attempted to kill me.
You said
Oh,
Nyogi
okay. No,
killed
no, that-
me,
yeah, no,
killed
that
my
makes-
crew.
Before they attempted to... Yeah, insight check, insight check.
What makes this better is the somewhat scattered brain of Adam. So we don't know if this is Adam playing the part or just Adam being Adam.
Where's insight?
Wisdom.
Oh, right
I feel so silly for trying to hide the map, y'all. This is really funny to me. It's like...
Don't
look at it!
That's
We
a dirty
instantly
20.
saw all of it.
Miriam, a dirty 20 on an insight check.
So plus 5.
I got it. Oh, yeah.
You're so silly.
I got
So silly. An unnatural 20. What everyone else get?
16.
I have a low insight, so I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, I didn't roll
Sure, the
either.
rest of the party will get it.
And then Yogi killed me.
Dirty 20.
Tried to kill me.
It was a slip. Like, it was just a mess up. He meant to say that the Neogi were attempting to kill us, but he's also trying to like.
This poor guy.
You mean this poor thrall?
Or ghost.
I really think it's just a ghost.
But I mean, a ghost has hands.
So
Physically, does
they
this
can
guy
interact
beat
with
up?
inanimate objects.
He looks pretty alright. Like, he looks like he does in the photo. Maybe a little bit, like...
Oh, so he's not a
Painted
catfish.
400 years ago.
Yeah, maybe like a little... Maybe like a little, like, not having showered recently, but...
But he's not a catfish.
He doesn't look like he has an arrow wound or anything like that. He looks alright.
Like no wounds at all? Any rips in the clothing? Any blood?
Oh
any,
yeah, I would say
like-
there's some wear to it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not pristine.
I don't mean like casual wear and tear. I mean something recently. Is there fresh blood? Is there like
signs of...
Is there some sort of
my apology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks yeah. My apologies.
I also, we're on high edge and everything.
Wasn't lying.
It's just one guy. There's 7 of us.
As far as we know. And
Is he tall?
He's about like 5'10".
Sarah.
Your husband was 6'9".
You're right.
So yeah, the Neogi started, trying to chase after us, and they weren't really.
I got us.
Thank you.
I think the whole party.
Yeah, I'm moving us. I got us.
I don't want to be by myself in this ship.
Glitch is probably trailing behind merely because she's like looking at everything. She's still there.
Bosco, no!
Oh, shit.
There we go. I don't want to lose Bosco.
Check something.
Are we just walking to our demise very calmly?
Again,
It's not calmly.
Snow's definitely just clattering up there.
everyone is tense. If a ball slime could be tense, I am.
Oh, I totally got mixed this up. All right.
He no longer is sitting on the ground. He is like a perfect sphere. He's a perfect sphere.
If I could be
This is hilarious. This would have been really helpful to actually read earlier. So when you guys were on that first floor, when you guys first got there, I totally missed the description of that area.
Oh yeah? What's it look like?
So the cargo hold looks and smells like a slaughterhouse.
Damn.
Bodies lie strewn about the deck, and the floor is stained with blood. Most of the bodies appear to be human, but one is an arachnid form with an eel-like neck and a head that lies as motionless as the others.
Okay.
So you do see several human bodies lying strewn about.
We see the events of what has happened.
Okay.
That's on me. That's on me.
I still like the idea that even though we saw that, we're still
Illicit shit, sir.
This is still pretty suspicious.
This is still really
What do you
weird.
mean you were born here?
Yeah. So
What do you mean I was killed? I was killed here. I mean, not killed.
you notice that the human bodies do seem to be. We can kind of reverse time. The human bodies do seem to be in various forms of decay. Stages, I should say. Various stages.
Am
of
I getting
decay.
the impression that
Are we about to be consumed?
all these people died from the same event, or am I getting the impression that maybe we're wandering into a situation,
A layer.
that people have wandered into gradually over time and then just perished in?
If you'd like to make a medicine check to try to get a decent idea of how fresh the bodies are.
I want to do that.
So,
I have a
we're-
-1.
Reversing time. We're still on the first floor. My bad, guys.
I stab him.
Okay, we got double 12s with a -1, 11.
Oh, yeah, is everyone making these checks with a disadvantage? You're fine.
Better.
You breathe. You
That's 16 plus 6.
Yeah. So 10,
Ball. 11.
11. Is anyone else who wants to make a medicine check on the corpses of humans?
You know what? I'll try. Fuck it.
The 16 plus 6.
Fuck it.
I'm not perturbed by him.
22.
16.
Everyone who beat a DC 10 medicine check can tell that The freshest human body is about 3 days old. The least fresh one is a little bit further. A few extra days.
No.
So this has been going for a while.
And I would also say, when you guys are all walking past through here, your passive investigation, even with the dim lighting, you notice that all of the corpses, including the Nyogi, have circular bite marks on them.
Suction cups.
I start just pinging that observation and all of that knowledge into all of your guys' brains. Every time it happens, there's like, wherever direction snow is to you, there's a cold spot on your brain where when you get that information.
Oh, shit.
So you almost kind of like...
I gave up too much information.
Where snow kind of...
No, you're good.
Oh, you just got a cold brain. Cold brain.
Brain freeze.
Yeah, brain freeze from
I'm responding to
Snow's
snow.
messages. It's one way.
I know. I'm responding.
So I'm gonna ask that we all reverse time because I goofed up.
How far back are we going?
Back to here.
Yep, back to that.
Okay.
Because
Before the sphincter.
Yeah, before. I'd say during the sphincter.
Okay.
I missed the part.
Okay, so this is
that
like the
says-
deck, and this is like the back of the ship, and this is the front of the ship.
I think you
right?
said storage.
So like this is this the deck of the ship right here?
That is the
Storage.
cargo deck.
Where's the deck of the ship?
I think
Probably up more.
that is.
It's just
we
another-
basically
it's
come
another
in
level?
from here?
You came in from the cargo deck.
Because this is open.
Oh, we came in from the side, like into the ship.
Like you guys remember from
well, there is no like actual like
yeah
thing for a Nautiloid.
yeah no the cargo deck is like floor 1 with
Okay.
that being basement 1
and then-
this is technically the 3rd floor 4th floor
They're
and
in-
then
everything's in a
the
shell.
the third floor is what separates this from that, and it's like barely even an area.
No, dude.
The party knows
It's more
where it
floor
is
2.5.
because the party knows where it isn't.
Yeah.
I forget Nautiloids are like just encased.
So going back. Yeah, so you notice that
Died?
each of the corpses, including the Nyogi, has circular bite marks, and I think like half of you see that the body, the freshest human body, is about 3 days old.
Are they all human?
Yes, besides one Nyogi.
So no elves, dwarves, or anything like that. They're all human.
There are 11 human corpses, and the 12th corpse is a Nyogi.
What does the Nyogi mouse look like typically?
So we can get a photo for you.
I think it was like a chomper.
Yeah, it's a chomper.
It's like an eel, so it's like its jaw.
Okay.
But you know what has circular mouth? A mindflayer.
That's what a Nyogi mouth looks like. So it's a chomper.
Wait. Oh. Okay.
Oh, our brains got to recognize what the fuck we're looking at here first.
Yeah.
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 So you see one of those strewn about with 11 other human corpses.
A stowage fur and a hard carapace. That's what it is.
Alrighty. Let me get back to where I was. Yeah, my issue was they give the information about each floor numerically, not like the order that you would be on it in.
Oh, great. So it's 1 top floor, 2
Yeah,
second floor.
This is room 14. So that's why I missed everything. As I'm like scrolling through the chapter and it's like room 14. Oh, that's the free I started on. Oh, there's a lot of lore there.
There's trouble.
Alright.
So are we like time winding, retroactively changing things a little bit? Because I do want to change something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I follow into the sphincter.
Cool.
I don't go to the sphincter with follow.
So you and the sphincter. So yeah. So
We follow through. The sphincter thing
Bonotto.
happens.
Bonotto goes for the sphincter. Pommel.
Yep.
Goes in.
Sphincter closes. Sphincter closes. Palms open.
Yep.
Sphincter opens.
All right. So what's the thing you wanted to say?
Oh, it was just like when we were going past the stairs here to go up, I wanted to sneak away and go down.
Okay. Yeah.
Put on my owl goggles.
I can't really offer much of a payment for you guys being willing to like heal my crew. could I go like bring the healers to them and then? Don't laugh.
Is that what he says?
Can I bring like whoever the healer is to them, and the rest of you guys can just grab whatever's on my buddy's corpses.
The party sticks together.
Apparently not.
Wasn't there one more of you just a second ago? Make your stealth check with disadvantage by that. Oh no, you're still holding your breath at this point.
I'm still holding my breath at this point. I haven't.
Listen, motherfucker.
Actually, I have an idea.
Yeah. You still roll your stealth.
Hold on.
That is a 15.
Oh, I haven't technically used
I-
Wasn't there one of you a minute ago?
I'm gonna minor illusion Saul in the back of all of us.
Does that make an advantage?
That would have made an advantage, which he then goes, oh, I see, he's just in the back.
28.
Okay.
Not see him.
I feel guilty, like, not providing payment. So...
Can I use my investigative fighting on this guy?
Yes.
And just have it active on him at all times, because I don't trust him an inch.
Does it have, like, a time limit? Where it's how does it work?
It says, but not until you have disadvantage on it for 1 minute or until you use this feature against a different target.
This is the kind of rules laying I do like.
It says you can't have disadvantage.
If you succeed, he has to make a deception check. I make an investigation check. If I succeed... Also, he can't be incapacitated. So if he's walking around like brain dead or something... if you succeed, you can use your sneak attack against that target, even if you don't have advantage on the attack roll, but not if you have disadvantage on it for 1 minute or until you use this feature against a different target. So I was wondering if it was just something I could proc.
It only lasts for a minute, though.
Yeah.
You could, but...
Not really useful?
Not really useful.
Okay.
So, yeah, like I said, if anyone wants to just, start looting corpses, I mean, they're dead, right?
I thought that these were your crew members.
Yeah, but they're dead. And...
How long have you been working with your crew?
My whole life.
And you do not feel concerned for your crew?
Well, I mean...
Yes or no?
It's not really a yes or no question.
Do you feel
not like that?
I think we had more medical supplies back on our ship. Why don't we go and get them and come back to you?
I have healing properties. I can go with him.
Glitch immediately being like, no, they are lying in your head.
And I go, don't worry, I will eliminate them.
Snow will say, stand down.
Oh, I'm saying it in the mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It sounds like Paul will do that. I'm like out loud.
Yeah, telepathically she's talking to...
Whenever it happens in the mind, he's always speaking in mind.
Okay.
Even if he can't respond.
Cool.
But yeah, he's just like, don't worry, I'll eliminate them.
A small sigh of relief. It's okay, Pommel says he's gonna help.
I also feel like the illusion isn't like a 1-to-1 with Saul is. It's just like, no, it's just a somewhat very large sphere ball.
It's an off-brand. It's an off-brand Saul.
The
Saul
Paul.
at home.
It's Paul.
I can only offer payment as what coins my buddies have on their persons. I do care about them, but I mean, they're not going to miss it, and like I said, it feels wrong to just ask for healing without anything in return. Especially since you made it all the way over here.
Lead the way.
Yeah, let's go. And now... and again, as he walks away, the sphincter closes. So...
maybe we shouldn't leave him alone.
Let's back him.
Snow
doesn't say that. Snow says that eloquently.
As Glitch, as you approach the door, it's still closed, but as you approach it, it opens. And let's go ahead and marching order this. Like, go ahead and so you walk through. Who walks after?
I'm holding on to Snow, so wherever Snow's going.
Okay, so the
I'll go right
sphincter,
after Glitch.
the sphincter stays open for that, and then as soon as Snow walks away, the sphincter closes again. So you guys start making your way up.
Does it open when Ulfric moves up closer?
Nope.
I will attempt to knock.
Did I notice that? Did I hear it close?
For healers.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Alfred.
Yeah, all of you who breathe do not feel good because, again,
Yeah.
imagine being in a slaughterhouse.
Is this a 6 or a 9? I can never tell.
In an
that one
abandoned
would be
slaughterhouse
a 9.
midday.
It's a 9.
Yeah.
Then I'm plus 5?
It was abandoned in the middle of the day, and it's been abandoned for like 10 years.
The building is meat.
Yeah, and we were just like,
It is-
Pommel, you
Yeah,
were like,
you notice that after you and Snow walked past the speaker, it opened for you and Snow, but then after it closed, once Miriam got past, it didn't reopen again.
Immediately, she's gonna say, Pommel, don't go! Nobody else can move in! We're staying here until everyone can come through.
Can I walk up to the sphincter and see if it opens?
Doesn't open.
If you need help,
Snow will walk.
we're
Walking a little backpedal.
She's gonna go up and bring Pommel back down with her.
Yes.
We are not leaving until everyone is with us.
Can I approach the sphincter and see if it
Opens.
I will stand near sphincter and hold limb in front of sphincter and wait until party
Glitch
members
also helping.
come.
Careful with that.
Yeah, careful with that. Careful with that.
Oh, when I walk in, I look to Snow. This looks like a butthole.
Oh.
And I keep walking.
It looks like a button.
It does, doesn't it?
Snow, I think we need to get
Yeah,
this
let's keep going.
together and get out of here.
So you guys are all just gonna come on, Smith. You don't want any,
Really tingles
don't want any
my
payment.
taint.
Don't any. Okay,
I'm also here, but I'm going down these stairs.
cool.
I will give you a reason as to why.
Let's go ahead and just remove all of this while you go down there.
All this, just remove all of it.
Yep.
Wait. Oh god, we're splitting.
Yes, I'm splitting specifically.
I'm not there.
I'm concerned.
As he,
So
the
you're
guy's kind of
right
like,
there.
Oh, you
I'm
just,
right there.
You don't want any payment? Okay. I'm just like, do not worry. I am protector of material lives. This is what I am built for. I do not need payment.
The guys, hell yeah.
So he then continues to take you all up. Let me make sure I'm not missing any rooms anymore because I don't want to do that. Nope, not that room. I'm gonna get to you. You split off, dude.
Yeah.
Paul.
No, I'm Saul. Paul's up there with the
All right,
group.
So once you guys get to this area,
Damn, the
It's got-
prequel gave us
it's got googly eyes
PTSD,
on
huh?
it.
so once you all get to here, you can see the splintered remains of a broken mangonel lie on the floor, and strewn about are piles of mangonel ammunition. So this is where we tried to fight off the Neogi raiders, but they just shot down our stuff. Gotta say, not the biggest fan. This is expensive, and can't grow it. So what doesn't grow in space? So we have to fix that somehow. Let's keep going. Anyone want to do anything?
I'm not there.
Can you make a quick investigation check on the ammunition strewn about? Does it actually look strewn like?
Are you trying to see if it's a doctored scene?
Yeah.
Make an investigation check with disadvantage.
Okay. No problem.
Not the Discord.
Sorry, I just tapped.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Solid and dark vision.
Investigation,
Yes.
right?
I got talking to 20 feet. Goggles.
12.
It looks like ammunition was. It looks like the thing was hit by something and destroyed, and splattered ammunition all over the area. He's going to continue. All right, so they're up here on the bridge. Thank you again, Pommel. Are you the only healer, or is there anyone else? I feel inclined to just bring up the healers because they've been through a lot with the Neogis, and I don't know if a crowd is necessarily the best thing to show to them.
You will not take our healers without the rest of us. That is simply how it will be. I apologize.
Okay. All right.
simply because they are our healers.
Fair enough. Yeah, alright.
I just want to point out for a quick second. The two
Miriam's
automatons are the healers. The not-living people are the healers.
So, goes up these black stairs.
You're like jangling. She's
Sorry,
like,
but before we go up,
I love
can I just have a little quick aside with Bosco?
Yeah.
What's
I
up,
want you
boss?
to stay down here. If anything happens, he just writes out a little note for Bosco to carry that basically just says that we're in trouble. Just get out of here, and if you can, bring back help. Maybe we'll be alive. Maybe we won't. But the lives of everyone else is more important. If anything happens, you get the hell out of here, and you get to the ship.
So you just told Bosco to wait around on this floor.
Yep.
Okay.
Just kind of listen for stuff, and I believe I can telepathically order him to do stuff through,
Yeah.
as long as he's in range, pretty much.
Sweet.
Which is about 60 feet.
Aside from Glitch, does anybody know that Saul's gone?
I
I rolled a 28 myself, and unless Glitch told them that I was gone.
I have a 50.
Unless you willingly let someone notice. I'm assuming you willingly let Glitch notice to
I
allow
willingly
Glitch to do
don't let the guy notice me. Other than that, I wouldn't care if anybody else noticed me. As long as the guy didn't notice me, that's all I cared about.
At the very least, Glitch probably would have mentioned it to Miriam. Because they've been constantly in each other's head the entire time.
BT dubs.
It's just like, oh, by the way, Saul seems to be doing Saul stuff right now. I think he'll beat you back. Drops a gear.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Did I miss something again?
God damn it!
So we're all gonna go back to this room again.
Oh god.
You're all gonna go back to that room again.
Yeah, you already leave.
I'm already out.
Thank you for your patience while I figure this shit.
We'll know the ins and outs of this ship by the end of it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
and whether or
Baby's
not
first
trust these
dungeon
people
master's
I don't
first dungeon.
already.
Yay!
Pre-written dungeon. That's the issue.
Yeah, it's pre-written dungeon.
You went a lot better than my Bleak Falls Barrow run.
You know what? No, fuck it. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth. I'll just find a way to make it work. You guys are all going up here.
Yeah.
Let's go!
That's the best thing to do as a DM, is if you make a mistake, you own it.
Yeah, we're just gonna roll with it. I fucked up, and I'll figure it out.
Everybody, on your feet, soldiers!
The key is it's so good at improv, they can't tell that you fucked up in the first place.
Moves to stand behind Pommel.
Plus, we'll probably go
Gently
back downstairs
holds
anyway,
the
so we'll have to go back to the room.
Indeed.
So it'll work.
Going back to the room, you see the death. Just death.
Okay. Since Glitch is gone, we'll go ahead and go for you. So you go down the stairs, and you see immediately on the right is a sphincter, and the hallway continues left.
Cool. If I was clear, but I'm not, if I was clear, you would see within me my bag of holding open up, and then the float out of it is the goggles, and then slowly the goggles come up to the surface, and so there's goggles just on the surface of my thing right now.
Nice.
And it just goes, and you see like little glowy green eyes coming from the center.
Splinter Cell?
Or if anything, no, they're just slightly inside, so all you see is just a green glow of two eyes show up.
Beautiful.
And so now, if anything, he's more animate now, because he has eyes now.
Cool. So, what do you do, Saul?
I will look over to this door. Does it open up?
Nothing.
I want to push the door. Does it open?
I
touch the door. Does it open?
The sphincter does not open. You are separated and the sphincters do not open. No!
Trapped in the butthole.
Now if you were two, they would open.
I would say my name and...
What are you doing to try to open the door?
No, I'm just testing it, like, does it open or not? Kind of like, I'm just, like, touching, making contact with it at least.
You make contact with it, and it doesn't open to touch.
Is it warm?
It's kind of cold.
If I want to look around the ridge of it...
Make an investigation check. Are you still holding your breath? So make an investigation check. No, it doesn't manage.
12 plus 16.
Plus 16?
16. Yep. Level 5 expertise is 11 plus thief stuff.
So
plus 5.
You can tell that You could easily open this door by either forcing it open.
28. There you go.
Either by forcing it open, or you think that it might have some latent nerves that maybe you could like try to tickle it open.
Are you gonna tickle the
You're gonna. I was just about to say
A singular finger, more or less, comes up from my proboscis, whatever. It's like,
The door kind of quivers.
hey! And then like,
Oh, gee.
Nice.
Nautiloid
Next
ships
chamber.
are fun.
Alright, cool. Is there another door there now, or is it
Yeah,
there?
another door right in front of you. You just tickle it open.
But it's dead. How does it?
Gucci, Gucci, Sorry,
The key is
sorry.
tickle.
Gucci, Gucci, Goo.
Rich would have several questions for you if she were there.
If anything, I get by the third door when I tickle it open. So I tickle it. Does it open?
Saul, master of the sphincters.
I have a sleight of hand of. Oh, I know. My bad. It was investigation. You said. My bad. 22. I was looking at my sleight of hand. So if anything, my plus 16 sleight of hand works really well. There's no lock picks involved. It's only the fingies are involved here.
Oh boy.
This is the weirdest fucking party.
You have a party member that's ooze. Like
So, you open the door
Yes.
after tickling the little thing.
Say it.
after
Say it
with your whole
Tickle the taint.
after I tickle the taint.
What did he tickle to you?
How else do you open the sphincter? You tickle the taint.
And as you look into the room, you see the rotting corpse of a headless mindflayer amid the hacked-up corpses of 3 hulking creatures with blood-spattered white fur.
Wait,
The condition of the corpses suggests that something or someone has been feeding on them.
No.
Definitely the freaked out, like spiky, like the green eyes get like 3 times as big.
And the poisonous air you can feel against your surface.
It's strong.
It's a little strong in this area. You can tell that it's nothing mechanically worse, but you think you're finding the source of the foul air of the air bubble.
I want to back up from this, and hopefully the sphincter closes.
After about a minute of you tickling it, the sphincter closes itself. Slowly,
it slowly tightens back up after relaxing.
Exactly.
If anything, I want to check at least these other doors here.
Cool.
And by at least this door or this door, it's very much 2 hands.
Yeah. So how many do you go through?
This whole side.
All right.
This whole side.
It'll take
like
you
down,
like a good minute or so. You go through each of the rooms, and
Do
each
like a
of
quick,
them
like-
just look like a decaying, rotting, bioorganic room with a flickering, fleshy light that's
But nothing in there, per se.
nothing of note. You know, some have like little sitting areas, but there's nothing worth describing.
Okay. Am I still linked with you or not, or?
If you get within 60 feet of me. I thought it was 10 feet.
10
It's,
feet. 10 feet.
Yeah, 10 feet, yeah.
is it?
So.
I thought it was 60 feet.
You said 10
It's
feet.
60
I
feet.
see-
It's 60 feet if you have a really high intelligence.
Oh.
It's based off intelligence?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that all takes place over the course of a few minutes.
Yep.
That'll be like during the time that
Yeah,
he's-
they get up there and all that stuff.
do you start heading back up?
No, I am gonna get a double back.
Oh, I have an idea.
I'm gonna go through there
I'll let you
and
finish.
go to the next room.
Okay.
And make.
We're gonna come back to that.
Yeah.
So as you guys start making your way up here, it's going to be led by Bonotto. He's going to turn around the corner, then Pommel. So some of you actually would still be on this floor as you're coming up the stairs. And double check that I'm actually in the right area.
While everyone's going up the stairs, can I deploy Molly?
Yes, you're good now.
All right, go ahead and do that.
So, as you go up the stairs, you can see that the Nautiloid's bridge has a high ceiling. Stairs ascend to a forward observation deck, and towards the stern, kind of right over here, is a ladder that climbs to the top of a balcony. Bonotto rounds the corner. You guys are just, really just so I'm grateful for you, willing to come up and heal. Hey guys, go ahead and come on out. I couldn't separate them, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think we could take them. But no, you had one job.
This is so.
You see, coming from hiding behind these two stairs are 4 worm buttholes.
The sphincter has worms!
No! Ew!
Butthole.
It's so decrepit that it's got worms in it. Ew.
Benodo, just, and it's like, all right, yeah, just get out of here, guys. And they all like, all right, and they all just the 4 of them just start walking over, the 4 of them start walking over here, and Benodo transforms into one of those butthole monsters, still wearing the pirate clothes that he is wearing.
Butthole worm monster.
So now it's one of those butthole worm monsters wearing these clothes.
Oh no, he was hot too.
You wanted to
kiss the worm butthole.
You wanted to kiss the worm butthole. Sorry for lying to you guys. You know, we're hungry. We haven't eaten in a while, and we're just trying to get a meal. You guys are really adamant about not splitting up, and that made it hard.
The question now is, are we leaving safely?
I can't stop you guys.
We're leaving.
Okay.
And I just start walking back down the stairs.
Would I have any idea what these things are? Would I be able to make a...
Make an Arcana check with disadvantage.
See if I maybe would have heard of those on...
Saul, what's your passive perception?
Oh, no.
Passive perception is 12.
12? You hear someone whispering coming from up the stairs.
From up the stairs?
Up the stairs. You hear someone whispering from up the stairs.
I'm gonna tickle this butthole real quick and get inside.
Read this for me. And then once you've read it, I have a question.
I knew no matter what I was gonna say, it was gonna be gross and funny. And I was like, I'm gonna tickle this butthole and get inside. Sorry, Singer.
What's your question?
Can I send a bubble to Saul?
And like,
Give me
You're always flexing your
a
butthole.
charisma check to see if you can do that.
And Adam?
Yep.
You said Arcana, right?
Yes.
14.
14?
A charisma save or just like a charisma check?
Just check.
Okay. With disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
Okay.
You made yours disadvantage?
Yep. I rolled a 4, but I have plus 10.
You
8
know
plus 5.
that
What's 8 plus
Benodo
5?
Prowlazar
13?
is a Sirlon.
A Sirlon.
You know, those are creatures that do tend to travel with mindflayers, but that's all you got.
They were born here.
I will also say, with your passive investigation, you put together the circular butthole mouths and the circular butthole bites.
We didn't know there were butthole bites.
Well, now you do.
Now we know.
Now you do.
I don't know this yet.
No, you don't.
All I see is gore and viscera.
Yeah, it's bad.
I hear whispering. 13?
13?
Yeah.
No. Fuck. You send the spell down, but you assume because Saul doesn't respond to your message. Well, what is your message to Saul?
Come here. These guys are buttholes.
They are buttholes!
And you don't get a response.
What about
But I told him what's going on.
Hey, I said there were buttholes here. Like, oh, how dare they be buttholes to my friends?
And so Pommel starts walking down. What is everyone else doing?
following Pommels.
With Miriam in hand, just going, okay, we're leaving.
Yelling so close.
I mean, like, can we reach some kind of proposition or something?
You can't
we
eat
have.
You wish to eat us.
You have a lot
We're
of corpses.
We do.
The two healers.
Could we come on your ship?
No!
Could we buy fare onto your ship?
You can't buy our people if that is what you are getting at.
No, like
transportation?
Yeah. Could we there's a couple of things the mind flayers had that I ran into that I thought might be nice, but we don't got much of a use for it. Could I
You turned yourself into a human.
Yeah.
What other things can you turn into?
A human that I've eaten.
What sort of mind flayer contraptions?
There we go. Good question. Good questions.
Good question.
In America, you eat butthole. In Soviet Russia, butthole eats
In
you.
space, butthole will eat you.
If you think about it, black holes are just the buttholes of space. They eat you.
Yeah.
Not even light.
For some reason, the phrase "the
Not
ass
even
crack
light
of dawn"
can escape.
I have legitimately used ass crack of dawn several times before. not here. But I do use it sometimes.
I know of a
It's
neat
epic.
stone that one of the mind flayers had in its pocket, and another one had some shiny armor.
It's a rock.
Look, I'm gonna be fully honest with you guys. I'm gonna be fully honest with you guys.
Okay.
We're starving, and we just need to get out of here. And I can tell you guys got the chops, and if we try to fight our way through this, we just die. And the Neogi really did a number on us, so we're just trying to get out of here. And can we just this entire time it's eyeless, faceless, butthole mouth just talking.
Show
quick
us
question.
where the
Show us what you have.
Is there a voice that goes with it, or is this actually what he sounds like? Just like some guy with a butthole mouth.
Just some
some
guy.
guy. He sounds like some guy, but he has a butthole mouth.
please
Allow me to ask
take
this
us-
question, though.
Okay.
Do you eat people, or would you eat other types of food?
I've always eaten people as long as I've been alive. I've had a strict diet of people.
You cannot eat an apple, maybe?
Or
What's
steak.
an apple?
I've never tried.
Saul, what do you think?
Someone.
Not there.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm
Oh,
talking
he's
to
talking
the
to Paul.
illusion.
He's talking to Paul.
Oh, there's a sphere with what was it? The tabs. Totally accurate battle simulator, googly eyes, and a smiley face on a ball. That's like a silvery ball.
Is it the same low poly model too?
Oh yeah, it's very much angular.
I can take you to where the fancy stone is. The nice armor is in the bottom of the ship.
Quick way.
Yeah,
That mind flayer I walked past. Did he have the fancy armor?
it's pretty fancy armor.
That's pretty fancy armor.
Let us talk with one another for just a moment.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to the other Sirlons. Please don't go. Like I
The
said,
other
you guys are our only
Sirlons?
chance of getting out of here, and I don't want to be stuck here anymore.
If you didn't want to be stuck, then why did you try to eat us instead of just trying to book passage from the start?
Do you think clearly with an empty stomach?
Fair point. I don't think clearly without it. At least a
I'm
few
fine
lumps
with
of
taking
beer
them
in the
aboard.
morning.
Most people would not lie when they are hungry.
I think
Give us one moment.
huddle. I think maybe we should hear them out and maybe talk to Captain and see what they think.
I could send Bosco back with some correspondence.
One of my thoughts is that we take what they have and then burn the ship,
Where is
as they
Saul
pose
at?
as they pose a threat to the people aboard our vessel,
They do, but
as they are not wholly willing to eat other foods.
well,
Oh
they
shit, it
didn't
is.
say no. They're willing
Is
to
it?
try. It sounded. I just don't.
Is
They're
that whisker?
they're not they're coherent. So I don't want to just burn them alive. I can't.
But
do
also, many of the people aboard our ship
Do you
have
wanna?
never been to wild space before. Imagine the fear they would have seeing these creatures.
What if we get them to transform
they
into people the whole time?
That is a good thought.
Perhaps.
I think
But
at the
under
very
heavy
least,
guard from us.
yeah, we should be, well, it comes, I guess, given, be transparent with the captain.
I think. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, just tell her the truth, that these are not people.
I think they
They are sentient beings.
They are.
I think as long as they don't try to kill anyone or eat anyone.
They could stay in the brig.
Then they would eat the spelljammer that we captured.
Well,
And we would like
We
to
could
keep
feed
him
them
for
the hem.
Were we... Well,
I would like to see if he knows anything or they know anything more. Do we know their
I'm
pronouns?
not gonna.
You'd assume he, him.
He, him. Okay.
Let me send Bosco back to the captain with a note first.
Let's just be transparent with the captain. They're sentient, so I have a problem with just killing them, especially since they did not outright attack us. I have an issue with that.
So I'll call Bosco back up and give him a new note this time. So that it kind of just gives a Cliff Notes version of, hey, yeah, we found these
Worms.
Dang it, I didn't write it down.
Butthole worms.
Ulfric knows the name of it because he could recall it, but I just didn't write it down.
The sirloin.
Yeah, the sirloins.
The sirloins?
Just a brief description of what they are in case Captain doesn't know, and then have him head back to the ship to relay the message.
Okay. What's your...
Oh, I know it's just, after Paul was like, go downstairs. You're having a panic attack. Mira's like, you're right. I'm gonna go downstairs. And it's just...
If the door hadn't closed before, if you happened to get there in time, you would hear a...
Mira's currently like...
the sphincter is definitely closed.
Okay.
Speaking of,
making way down.
as you're making your way down and you guys finish your huddle, Saul, what are you doing next?
By this point, I have semi-formed a humanoid shape, more or less just my legs. That way I can hold my britches up and just like tiptoe stepping, like large steps. Like,
are you wearing the armor?
No. I was asking, like...
He's picking up his slime.
I'm picking up myself and having feet to, like...
He tiptoeing.
I'm tiptoeing around all this goop.
You're not rolling in this?
This looks disgusting. I take out my cloth shoes that I have in my thing for these exact occasions.
Saul has the tool force.
So, as you walk into that room...
I Gucci goo through the tube.
Okay. What do you do next?
I'll look down this whole hallway and see what's going on.
You see the rotting corpse of a headless mindflayer.
Okay.
Amongst the hacked up corpses of 3 hulking creatures with blood-stained white fur.
Blood-stained white fur.
What
are what are these white-furred creatures?
Make a...
Still holding my breath.
Yep, still holding your breath. Oh.
Oh?
Nature check.
Nature? Okay. 15.
You recognize this as a Quaggoth. They are native to the Underdark.
Oh, these guys!
They're hulking humanoids.
Quaggoth.
So you recognize them as Quaggoth corpses.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna tickle my way through this place, checking the rooms.
Do you find...
Do I find it?
A pretty stove.
As you are looking through the cell blocks, as you're looking through the various cells, you find... you see 3 humans, a dwarf, a Hadozi, and a plasmoid corpse, all with large... Well, the plasmoid a little... but the rest of the 3 humans, the dwarf, and the Hadozi, you see a large, like, blade wound in the chest.
I want to investigate these. I want to inspect them. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
There's no thing in there. It's just a hole.
Yeah.
Like a wound.
It's just a large, like...
that is a 6 plus 10, so that is 16.
Looks like it might have been... like a great sword stab.
Okay.
You find at the end of the room there is another sphincter and a staircase that goes up.
I can infer that the staircase goes to the staircase.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
like,
that staircase. That, by the way, is blocked off. That staircase is it like when you guys went up there.
You can go up there, but it's just blocked off right here, kind of thing.
Yeah, like it is a full it's a full solid line around that staircase on this floor.
I see now. I see.
Yeah. So you did notice that and how it went up. So yeah, you could infer that staircase goes to that.
So if anything, I'm gonna hold this off a little bit. Go back to the mindflayer, see if I can get that nice shiny armor off of it.
Oh, you don't tickle that sphincter at the end?
Not yet. I'm gonna get my loot and then I'm gonna further in.
So you start taking it off. Other crew. So do you guys can we pay our way onto your boat?
We are sending correspondence back to our captain as they are the one that makes the call.
Great. What'd you have, Bosco? What was on Bosco again?
He Ulfric gave him a note that basically just explained the situation with the Sirlons and how they were offering to buy passage on our ship and all that. And
a few minutes go by, and Bosco returns with another note, kind of taped to his forehead.
That's really cute.
Take it off and read it. Thank you, Bosco.
It reads, I get to keep the spelljammer. You get to take whatever they give you. Sure.
No.
Wait,
we have to give up the spelljammer helm?
The one that we commandeered.
The
chair. She keeps the chair, we keep the 2 things of loot.
Wait, what?
Why?
That's the deal.
Or do they mean the chair on this ship?
The chair on this ship or the chair we commandeered from the Moth thing?
She gets to keep the Star Moth spelljammer. You guys get to keep whatever you guys find. That's payment enough for her if she gets to keep the spelljamming helm.
We weren't bargaining though. Wait, we were asking if the
They were offering to pay their way on. You told her that they were offering to pay their way on, and you said that they said like there was some treasure on board.
Yeah, that they were offering to pay for passage.
She said, "Let me keep the spelljamming helm. I keep that. Sure, that's fine."
Okay, and then we get the treasure instead of her. Okay.
But at the cost of her getting the spelljammer that we took.
That doesn't feel worth to me. And why the hell does she... What?
What?
Do you express this confusion?
Yes, Snow is confused.
This is a very high-grade
That's
offer.
a terrible deal.
I'm not following the logic. Why is she getting the chair?
Because she is saying that is the payment, and we are taking the treasure here.
Oh.
So we have to give up the treasure
or give up
the jammer, but she wants the jammer.
But why are we giving up?
Because now suddenly... Exactly. Suddenly
Because
we're losing
this-
something crucial.
This is not...
It is possible because she really does not want them aboard, and that is the ticket to get them aboard.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
So it's...
Our captain has agreed on the terms that we, of course, take everything from this ship of value, and only if it is valuable enough can we take you.
Yeah, sure. Here, let me go show you that stone then. And Benoda,
I'm still leaving the option open to torch the place and leave.
Well, I
You can
think
still torch the
I may or may
place
not be
after.
initiating that action right now.
I will add, if you guys are okay with an outside perspective, I don't want to starve to death here. And if she's willing to let us on board, I would just ask politely that you just take her deal. Because me and my buddies don't starve to death.
Well,
What if we
Ulfric
say...
didn't explain a deal. He just said simply that if the treasure's good enough, we can bring them on board.
Yeah, I'll get you that special stone. Follow me. And he's going to climb up.
It's up there. Okay.
So he's going to go... Where is it?
Man, why is it getting smoky in here?
There's a ladder right
Might be an
here.
improvement, honestly.
I'm going.
Oh, it's rotting and
ladder.
hot. Ugh.
But it's burning, so it's not rotting anymore.
It's not burning yet.
Okay.
Cooking.
Seasoning.
So, following up.
Imagine what is it? It's dry aged. There we go.
Okay. You go on to the observation deck, following up that ladder, and you see right in front of you, right there, lying on the floor is this raised platform. Lying on the floor of this raised platform is the headless body of a mindflayer. The stench of the rotting corpse is unpleasant. You can see in your little olfactory readout. It's unpleasant to say the least. The dead mindflayer lays with an otherwise open space where you imagine the ship's helm used to be. Let's see.
The helm used to be.
And
So the helm's missing.
Yeah.
you have dark vision, right?
Yes.
So as you look at the mind flayer, you can see that it has a purple stone around its neck. And yeah, that's the stone.
What does it do?
I don't know.
What does it do?
Tie to DM. What does it do?
How do I make it do stuff?
Identify.
What are you doing? Do you cast? Do you have identify? Can you cast
No.
identify? Oh,
But I want to try to use my innate magic. Well, not innate, but my paladin powers and just
My paladin power.
focus on the energy, I guess. And
make an Arcana check.
oh god,
No, not that.
anything but smarts.
I'm the charisma guy.
That's a 6.
It is a pretty neat purple stone.
I look down below. Can anyone identify this?
I can take a crack at it.
No, don't crack. Don't crack the stone.
I will then come down and be like, what does it do?
Let's see if I can figure it out.
What's it do?
Oh, and you did see that there was a ladder that went up to an extra level while you were up there.
I'll go up.
There's
You go
more.
up, right?
Yeah, sure.
Toss the stone down. Go up.
You toss the stone down, you go up. You climb up to the next floor.
Hey, don't go up there.
You're not there.
Don't go up there.
You're not there.
The butthole worms are like, don't go up there. Like, why not?
You lay this down. So you climb up the second ladder to go up onto that top floor. See. And you see that a impressive chair is posed at the end of the catwalk, so that its occupant could look down onto the bridge floor. Green glowing maggots crawl over the chair's current occupant, a headless mindflayer corpse.
What the fuck's the headless shit?
Does it look like a spelljammer?
Make a Arcana.
Damn
Is there anything up there,
0.
Pommel?
0. Looks like a chair.
Look at that chair. That's a nice chair.
Can I go
Is there
check
anything
it?
up there, Pommel?
Yeah, you go and climb up there.
A maggoty chair.
So you go up there. Are you just what are you trying to do? What are you looking at?
I guess I just want to see what if this is a kind of magic that I can master if I wanted to.
This is a kind of what you wanted to.
Like if this spelljammer is magic, is it magic? Can I work the magic?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Can I work my magic on this magic?
Still with disadvantage?
Yes.
As there's a rotting corpse
Even with
in
my
the chair.
mask on?
Isn't there an ability with wild magic you can give yourself advantage?
Yeah, that's Tides of Chaos.
Yeah, if you wanted to do Tides of Chaos, you can make it a straight roll.
Now you're speaking my language.
There we go. That's gambling talk right there.
You're dropping it. I'm scared now.
Well, yeah.
Maggot chair.
18 plus 5.
Nice.
Ooh, 18 plus 5. It is not a spelljammer, but you can tell that this chair... There's something about this chair.
That's a nice chair.
It's not a magic chair, but it's a nice chair.
What exactly can I figure out? If I were to get a closer look, what would I figure out about this chair?
Do you want to approach it to investigate?
Should I remove the corpse?
I don't want to pry here, but isn't there something to do because you used the Tides of Chaos thing?
Yeah, no, I'm currently checking that out.
Okay, cool.
That's so cool.
I want the wild magic stuff. The wild magic.
I want it too.
You turn Pommel into a potted plant.
Suddenly, we're all cheese.
I want to let you know, Glitch has talked to both of you and been like, there will be a chance I turn into a potted plant. Please take care of me if I do.
I'll keep you in the best spot for whatever kind
Honey,
of plant you
if I turn into a worm, would you still love me?
If I turn into a plant.
Alright. Nothing happens right now, but you have used your Tides of Chaos, and you feel
Okay.
something churning within you.
Oh.
Authority?
Oh, not the
Oh no, the dairy!
guts.
I forgot to take the lactate!
Glitch is just like...
I just imagine the scene from the second Shrek movie after he takes the potion. Just the
The gurgling.
So did you...
Glitch just looks significantly more excited now. She'll approach it and take a closer look.
And did you want to approach as well?
Do you want me to remove the corpse?
Yes!
Oh, you scared Sonic.
Off the balcony.
Did you show it off the balcony?
I just toss it.
Alright. A headless mindflayer corpse. It doesn't make like a solid thunk. It makes like a wet splashy sound. Landing right here. And all those green glowing insects and start buzzing. I would ask for the people right here to roll for initiative, but
Oh no.
I'm gonna say a swarm of insects does emerge from the corpse and start attacking you guys. But again, it's a little bit late, and you guys are fucking outnumbering these things.
Even split, we are outnumbering them.
So you throw the mind flayer thing over. It fucking splats. I'm gonna say, who's all right here at the base of the stairs?
Snow.
I would think you're up there too, right?
Yeah. Well, as soon as he got the stone, Ulfric was heading downstairs to
Okay.
converse with Miriam over it.
The two of you take.
Is it less than 20 HP? Could I ice burst them?
Are you with
breath
Miriam?
them?
He's on his way. I don't know if he's
What are you asking?
made it yet.
Oh,
So, like,
I was
is he
just asking if I
here
could pop
or
an
is
ice
he
on
in
them
there?
before they hurt us, but
You're right here right now.
you're here.
Yeah.
Make it
He'd
an-
be there.
They just make a
You're over
dex
here?
check, actually.
Let's go ahead and
No.
roll for initiative.
So this
We're not
way
gonna go into
and this
combat,
level.
but let's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
see like
going
how
down.
let's see how the PEMDAS of this works out. 'Cause
Goes up the stairs that way to Miriam.
Shit.
I got a
Miriam's
plus
there
3.
in the upper level.
Okay, babe.
It's downstairs.
No, there's
Who's that?
this.
I'm waiting for when I can have the
is
time where I
Cumulus,
can just
right?
pop
This is you,
bubbles.
Cumulus. Cumulus, this is you.
No.
No,
That's
that's Miriam.
Okay.
Okay, then yes, okay.
They got an
Okay,
initiative
cool. Okay, we're good.
of 10.
I got 19.
And what'd you get, Snow?
6.
Oh, you're both poisoned.
Oh, beans.
6.
Even better.
You take 10 points of damage. You don't. You're able to kill the insects.
Cool.
So you just take 10 points of damage. Just because I don't want to go into a fight that's going to take us only a few seconds to like actually go through.
They're insects.
Exactly.
Things to fight.
Have Bosco just like.
I apologize.
What'd you do?
What the fuck?
You're good.
Tablecloth stained my hand.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh no!
I like looked at my hand. I was like, why the fuck is my hand pink?
I think I'm pretty good. I don't put my elbows on there.
Oh, you're pink.
She's turning into an astral elf.
Caught red. Things are happening.
At least it's
Caught
a pretty
pink-handed.
color.
Nice.
Okay. So that happened. What were you two doing with the chair?
I I'm sure you've already gathered this. Something is special about this. I'm going to sit
looks like
on
a
it.
maggoty chair.
It's something is there's something about something will happen. I'm gonna sit on it. And then she's just gonna sit on the chair and
So a nice wet squishiness. Hold a mindflayer guts.
Can I prestidigitate the wet away first?
Yeah.
No amount of prestidigitation will get this schmuck off.
You'll never get the smell out of it.
Never gonna get the smell out of it.
The chair kind of just strobes really quick, and then it's clean.
Yeah, so you sit down in the chair.
It RGBs.
Do you want to start looking around for stuff? What are you doing on the chair?
I want to see if there's like any buttons, if there's like anything that I feel when I sit on it.
Make an investigation check with disadvantage.
Investigation with disadvantage. 15 plus
With disadvantage.
2, yeah. Because the highest one was 19.
Nice.
So 17.
Sweet. You feel that there is a compartment in the left armrest.
I'm gonna open it.
You open the compartment?
And then pepperoni and
you may move.
sausage.
You open the compartment, and you see inside of it a metallic ball, about the size of like a softball, that has 6 glowing ports.
Does it look like it's magical, or does it look like there's anything special about it?
There's a faint white light coming from inside the ports. They look like glass ports. You can make an Arcana check to see if you can discern if it's magical or not.
Yes, please. $11 plus 5, 16.
You can't tell if it's magical, but you do recognize the craftsmanship. It looks similarly crafted to Ulfric's armor.
Ulfric! Ulfric! She grabs it and just starts running to him. Ulfric, look at this!
So all.
You got it?
So I was figuring that after Ulfric got the stone from Pommel, we probably would have been heading down to see if Miriam could help him defy. What's the word? Identify it.
Yeah. So that's what you guys have been doing that entire time. That just happened. Let's roll back to Saul real quick.
Okay.
What are you doing next?
Now I'm after I have eaten the armor because my bag of holding is inside me.
Okay.
So the armor.
Yeah, that would have taken a few minutes.
Yeah. I would have gone back over to this one and then make my way through it.
Inside joke, sorry. So you tickle the taint, and that door opens, and that rotting smell is getting a lot worse. There's one more door.
The non-existing nose.
Do you go into that extra chamber? It's getting real stanky.
Like larger and larger stuff. Like
you can see on the ground trails of blood leading to that last sphincter, and like chunks of meat leading towards it.
I want
rotting, decaying.
If anything, I just want to go over here to this side of the door and just like slide.
Getting to that close to the door, you can feel against your what's the outer shell of a thing called? A cell called?
Membrane?
Membrane.
You can feel the air is thick against your membrane. And you tickle the taint, and it just gets so much worse.
There's just that heat wave you get when you open up the door from a hot day.
Yeah, but it's just smell. Just smell.
It's like,
and
I lose about 30 minutes of air. Like,
a terrible stench fills this compartment.
Do I find the poop broom?
But the flickering lights can't reveal its source. You do, however, hear heavy breathing.
I have dark vision.
Do you go in? Go ahead and move the.
Oh no, Saul!
I'm gonna poke my head over. I'm gonna poke my goggles over. Just so you see like little glowing green eyes. Just
perception check.
Oh no.
Oh, and the sphincters don't close immediately either.
It's starting to close around you, but again, you have a minute.
Yeah. Perception.
I'll be fine.
We're so split. This is hilarious.
Scroll, damn it!
So
Oh, where is Miriam and...
Miriam's stopped at the sphincter because Miriam's like, I don't know how to open it.
Yeah, Miriam's here. They're there.
Please open.
No. Alright. I have something to roleplay with you and Ulfric then.
19.
The panting's coming from around the corner.
From around this way.
You hear some heavy breathing.
I will initiate sneak.
Okay, so you start sneaking.
I'll stealth.
The cones appear.
It's an 11 plus, I think, 11 also. Yes, so 22 stealth.
So how do you stealth?
So I'm like, I go through here, but I also hug this wall here.
As you're touching it, you can just feel the caked on layers of blood and viscera.
What is in here?
It's the whole, like, I don't want to see the monster, but I have to know. It's like, I must know.
And
I must give it financial advice.
My gooey legs are like cartoon, like shaking.
Do you round the corner?
I peek.
Make another perception check.
Oh. Okay.
Perception 13.
The faint lights of this room don't illuminate that back portion of the corridor.
But I have
So with the goggles of night, you're able to see
120 feet.
black and white, the bulky creature, similar to the white furred ones that you saw earlier, currently hunched over, biting into something and ripping out tendons as it just kind of takes heavy breaths.
Is it taking off the heads?
It is currently eating someone's arm.
Cool. I'm gonna fucking dip out of there, jump through.
You go to the sphincter and it's closed.
Frantic tickling noises.
It's not seeming to react to the tickling. What do you do?
Oh man. Tickle faster.
How sealed is this taint? How sealed is that?
What are you doing? What are you asking more specifically?
The center of the butthole.
Are you trying to pry it open?
How closed is that butthole? Is it like somewhat like fully closed, or is it like somewhat like maybe a little get out?
It looks like the state of this room is affecting it, and it's looking a bit tight.
Oh man. Well, technically I don't have one, so I won't really know the memory per se or the thought process of what this might feel like. I will take my rapier, take to the center of the sphincter, and just push and twist, and then also just carry myself through that twist too.
Perfect.
To try to squeeze through there.
Effortlessly, you make it through. You hear a... He's pulling out there.
Action, dash, bonus action, dash, movement, dash.
You bug out of there. While that was happening, and while something else is happening, you for 10 minutes were casting Identify right here.
Mm-hmm. Miriam got stuck at the doors and was
You hear some faint, like, whispering behind you. Help. Help.
Is there a bunch of them or just one?
Just hear one faint voice.
Does Ulfric hear it or just Miriam?
You aren't there quite yet.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
hello?
Hold on a second, let me double read this.
Wait. Right, I don't have a physical brain. I don't know if I can fracture.
I don't have a physical brain.
It's positronic.
Help! I'm trapped in here. Where? I'm trapped in this room.
What room? I don't know.
You hear the voice coming from behind you.
No.
Don't trust Bonotto. He's
Oh, he's a butthole worm?
I've been trapped here by the aberrations that killed the rest of the crew. Don't trust Benodo. Please help me out.
I mean, I wouldn't put it like butthole worm, but...
Do I have to touch the door?
I just need you to get me out. Please help me out. I need you to get out.
Try to just starts like tapping the door. Open, please, open, please, open, please, open.
See,
no, you gotta be gentle with it. You gotta be just... you gotta tickle it.
You can see that... oh, wow. You see that that this door has been kind of fashioned shut with sutures made of ropes and steel hooks. So this sphincter has been fastened shut.
Some anal torture.
Around this time, you arrive.
Miriam, do you...
Please force this door open. There
Help.
appears to be... Yes, do you hear that?
Force
Help
your
me,
way into the
please.
sphincter. Force the sphincter open.
Not sure I like this.
I don't
Molly,
either, but...
keep your turret trained. And, I suppose you stay behind me.
Vile bastard.
And...
Oh, Sonia.
So it just looks like a sutured closed butthole, pretty much?
Yeah.
I guess I'll pull out a knife and see if I can start cutting the sutures.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you stop casting. I would say you've gone through Identify. So you would have been able to finish Identify in that time. So you start casting Identify, or you finish Identify on the purple stone, right?
Wait, how would Miriam have the purple stone if I hadn't made it down yet?
What were you casting Identify on?
I was waiting for Ulfric to get there to cast Identify.
I thought that was handed off to you when you left.
No, Miriam, Pommel earlier, before they even huddled, was like, Miriam, you're having a panic attack, go downstairs.
Oh,
and Miriam was like,
my bad. Okay, cool. So you arrived there with the purple stone.
And Lich was the one with the stone that was bringing it.
Okay.
Well, there's two
God
stones.
damn,
Yeah.
it's late. Yeah, you go ahead and go ahead. So you cut the sutures.
Yep. Start
It
cutting.
takes about a minute of work to do. The entire time, you just hear you can hear like the pleading from the other side, getting more and more frantic. Like, please, just don't let Benodo know that you're doing this. Please, just get me out of here. Don't trust Benodo.
Oh, we already know about Benodo. Yeah, he gave up pretty quick when he saw us.
Cool.
Who
what?
are you, by the way?
What?
My name is Jasper Graves. The aberrations that took this ship trapped me in here, and they won't let me out.
Wait a minute.
Who are you, exactly?
Jasper Graves.
This is an illithid ship. You know that, right?
Yes.
Are you an illithid?
No.
Have you been working with an illithid?
No.
Do you have anything in your head?
Yes.
Besides your brain?
Yes.
Ooh, you got a wiggly?
You got a wiggler?
Can you just get me out?
Yes, I have a penis. Why are you asking?
That's what we want by Wiggly, right?
Beware, he has a big gun, and we're opening the door slowly. Don't make any sudden movements, please.
Okay.
This is an illithid ship. I'm sure you're well aware of why I'm worried.
He said he had something in his head. I'm not sure I trust that.
More than his
You
brain.
have a gun.
You can make sure there's nothing in his head.
At a moment's notice.
Don't tell Benodo.
Benodo!
I won't tell the bugworm.
You'll
He's
just keep going, keep breaking it open.
Alright.
I have
As soon as you get the
babies.
last of the sutures, the sphincter doesn't open automatically, but you can see as it slowly starts to kind of open, two pincer arms breach through the hole, ripping it open as this strange bulbous body of 6 legs resembling that of a crustacean, 4 bulging red eyes, and a tooth-filled maw dominates this hideous visage as it rips open the sphincter.
Fire.
Behind and above the creature's features, you can see 8 lumps protruding from its body. each one containing a brain that the Nechthalgu has consumed.
What?
As this, you open the door and
You just start screaming.
thank you for freeing me. I'm gonna have to eat you now.
Bacon grease.
Just
Initiative.
I should know.
Glitch is on her way, by the way.
So is Snow if we're not still fighting the...
Yeah.
Glitch immediately
happened
is
immediately.
already... As soon as she saw the thing, she went to go find Ulfric, so...
I like how they're very just
11.
upfront about things. That's my favorite thing about so far. They're all just very
I'm gonna have
upfront.
to eat you now.
Gonna have to eat you now.
I'm sorry. Thank you for your help. I'm going to eat you now.
So I do want to check in because it is. We've been playing for a long time and it's going late. I have no doubt that you guys will be able to kill this thing. But so I want to offer. Do we want to just skip past this because it is getting late, and I just want to offer that I'm getting the vibe that we're tired. I'm personally getting a little tired. Do we have the energy for a quick combat? Where's everyone at? Because we also still have to do aftercare.
When is combat ever quick for us?
Yeah, no, that's okay.
I do kind of want to see Ulfric and Miriam tag team this thing.
I'd always be willing to run this combat with you guys like over a Discord call if you wanted to, just for fun.
I'd be fine with that.
I really appreciate the double feature. I'm getting tired. But over the course of the fight, it mind blasts you, tries to stab out your brains, but you're able to kill it.
Do they kill it before Glitch gets there?
I would imagine
Because that would
all
be
of
so
you,
impressive.
I'd imagine
After a point,
all
we
of
all
you
get there at some point.
will get there at some point.
What's this HP look like? Is this like a massive help?
95.
Oh, no, yeah.
Big.
But with you guys though, with sneak attacks and even your spells, like 2-3 turns, maybe someone would have gone down.
Also, it's very
If we didn't
cramped.
do 2 sessions back to back, I would love to run this fight. But
Yeah.
so
I'm valid.
Okay.
With,
I'm
skipping it.
Down
Yeah.
with skipping.
yeah, it's taking a little while. So
It's very much fine with the whole like, oh, I'm gonna have to eat you now. Smash cut.
Should we all just roll a flat d20 to see who gets the kill on it?
Twitch of the
Fun.
thing.
sure,
What are we doing?
roll a flat d20.
Nope.
Natural 20.
9.
Oh.
Nice.
8.
Is
How
this
do you
a
wanna do
9 or
That is a
6?
9.
Okay,
the
a
dot's
9.
next to the dot is next to the curly thingy.
Throws her
The
frying
6 has
pan.
next to the.
And
the-
Like
you-
tries to aim at one of the brains. It's like,
I've
Yeah,
had
you
that
throw
explained
it,
to me so
and
many times.
It like just sinks into
it's
this
easier if it has
bulbous
a line.
sack,
It's
and
easier
because
to
it's
understand if it
full
has a line, 'cause
cast
the line is at the
iron,
bottom.
it goes
it
in
has its own
and
dot.
ruptures the sack.
Whatever side the
and
dot's
like
on, that's the
juices and like brain matter
I'm
just
never
spill
gonna be able to
out.
remember that.
I'm gonna watch that some more time.
Also, in reaction to hearing like the fighting, Bonotto does come down and says, "Oh yeah, Jasper is a mind-eating parasite that shouldn't be trusted."
By the way,
That's what he said! Who's the real criminal?
Well, one of them's dead.
Are
so.
you a criminal?
I mean, I have eaten a person, so I believe by most societal standards,
A
yes.
person?
from what I understand, most places do not outlaw against the consumption of another person. Just mainly the ways you acquire.
So,
Said person.
so you cast Identify on the stone.
I'm so glad you have Identify, because I don't.
Yeah.
There's that.
Holy, that's a
You
whole...
grab the armor, and you bring that glowing stone, and you bring it to...
Oh, cool.
I'm bringing it to Ulfric.
Oh, so I know what it is.
Yeah, you instantly recognize it.
Oh, this is awesome.
Now, this is epic.
Now this is epic.
I got a thematic +1 breastplate.
Cool.
And with that... It's getting late.
I just want to make it to the Rock of Bral. I just want to make it to the Rock
Right,
of Bral.
Sam. Alright. You all go over the loot. You make the deal to allow the Nyogi Raiders to join the ship. Sorry, not the Neo Graders. The Sirlons to join the ship.
Did we agree? Did we agree to have them join the ship? Right? Because we're giving up our spelljammer if we have them join.
I will add.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah.
I will add. You can just kill them.
That is also true.
I'm down for just killing
But
them.
they're sentient, and they did.
But they also ate people.
They also tried to. They also wanted to try and eat us.
Their
Guys,
butthole.
We were hungry.
By the way, guys, there is a monster in the basement.
There's a monster in the
basement.
And then your pet tried to eat our friends.
The reason why there's headless things in here is because of what's in the basement. Now, I'm not saying...
What's in the basement?
Well, hang on. Did they kill and then eat, or did the thing in the basement kill and then they ate?
Yes.
Holy shit! I did not know.
What do you keep in your basement?
Dead mind flayers, dead people with spikes.
Are you asking?
I'm asking.
Sirloin?
Bonito.
Bonito Kralazar.
Do you feel Benita?
I feel
Bonita says that's where some of the mind flayers' pets stayed in, and that's where he was born.
Your parents are mind flayers?
Burn the ship.
I mean, they raised
I'm
them.
not gonna kill them. I'm
They
not
were
gonna
born
be
You know,
that.
from the rotting.
Make me a. What's your passive perception?
Ship down.
Yeah.
Definitely burn the ship. I'm not against that.
Oh my god.
There you go.
You notice some cracked eggs in one of the corpses of the Quaggas.
The holes in the chest with the spikes in them, like the spiked chest, whatever.
No, it would have been one of the headless.
There were chest bursters from the dead corpses, the white furred guys.
Yeah, it would have been in one of the white furred monsters. It wasn't the chest. It wasn't the greatsword wound and the humanoids.
Yeah. Quick question: can I draw connections via? I don't know. Maybe. What is like the life cycle of these things? If I can figure out some sort of life cycle of these things, maybe I can connect some dots.
Arcana check.
Okay. It's Arcana, which means it's intelligence, so it's +4. 12. No?
No.
Okay. Well, I will say this. We could just set this place ablaze because there was a monster in the basement that we don't want to deal with.
Oh, we were absolutely setting this thing ablaze
Also, if we
before
just
we
leave them, they will slowly die from starvation.
Fuck. I'm down with just burning the ship. What about the Starlings? Are we gonna... What's the... consensus?
I don't much like the idea of leaving them to die, but not sure bringing them aboard our ship is a good idea.
Yeah. I believe they pose a threat to the civilians.
But we gave you all that stuff.
It was great stuff.
Stay out. We are in our own huddle.
Hey, you're not part of the team.
You see, there's just a really big frown on Bonita's butthole mouth.
And like he's always slumped over, he's like more slumped over and walks over.
He goes over to the other Sirlons, and they're all like, they smack Bonito like, dude, you had one job: separate two of them, so we could have ate them, pretended to be them, and eat the rest.
So see, they're still like upset about the plan not working.
Yeah, I don't feel guilty about this.
Okay.
I don't feel guilty about this.
Bonono will kind of come over to you guys. Can I come?
Especially not you!
Will you not eat anybody? Will you not harm...
Bonono comes into his human sona.
Can we hire you?
I won't eat anyone until I get to Brawl.
Deal. No.
I am being very upfront and honest, and I feel like that is being used against me. That if I were to be lying to you guys, I would have a better chance, and now I'm regretting my decisions.
Allow me to be honest. I am protector of material lives. I will protect them.
Uh-oh.
Palma lives
So you guys
on
kill the
Bral.
5 Sirlons.
I
will.
You watch. Like a psycho.
I leave. I walk away.
There's one dinghy. We're all leaving on the dinghy.
Negative above my head.
I feel like the 4 other Sirlons help you jump Bonotto first.
Thank you.
You still got 3 songs.
At that
So you guys,
before we leave,
It's just like a camera
use
piece.
Molly to set the whole place on fire.
you set the ship on fire.
I'm
You
imagining.
hear the screams of a confused Quaggoth on a lower deck.
I'm just imagining like there's a camera angle of like everybody circling around them, and just slowly it pans over to just one Saloin, and then goes back to the thing. It's like, wait a minute, it's just kicking on. Curbstone.
It is.
Let's see. So you guys make it back. You make the deal.
Keep this one.
Sartell explains that she wanted to keep the spelljammer because what the fuck were you guys gonna do with it? You don't have a ship.
Yeah, we're gonna get a ship.
We're gonna build one, motherfucker!
That's
We can sell it ourselves.
That's the money sink.
Respectfully, how?
We'll
Respectfully,
put it in the dinghy.
We fought.
There we go.
Yeah.
And
We
we'll
carried it
leave.
over. We at least get the coin.
Respectfully,
That it's
you're a
worth.
coward.
Yeah, I could just take you guys back to Toro. So anyway, as you guys,
Respectfully, I will pilot.
Respectfully.
just as you guys are making ready to leave, a dark shape glides across
God
the face of
damn
a
it!
nearby asteroid.
We're gonna fucking die out here.
The
never gonna get to the
the
rocket
new arrival resembles a giant spider, complete with long, delicate legs and web-like rigging.
Are we just getting like
Starlight gleams off its metallic hull as it creeps silently towards your vessel.
Apron pocket.
Are we gonna see
Captain-
Sanctuary 2 or something like that?
Captain
Like,
Sartell yells out, "A night spider! The Yogi were using the Hulk as bait, and we've flown right into their web."
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Respectfully, fuck you.
are you fucking kidding me?
And we will end the session there.
We're never gonna get to the Rock of Bral!
We're never making it to Baldur's Gate.
Alright, at
We
just
keep on
shy
talking
of
about
6 hours, the longest session of Spelljammer yet.
We keep on talking about this Baldur's Gate. I haven't seen shit of it.
We keep talking about this Rock of Bral. Where's the rock?
Alright, I'm gonna close it out.
Where's the rock? I am gonna